keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my ride. Ain't nothing gonna hold us down. Oh no. You got to keep on moving. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nothing gonna hold me down. Oh no. You got to keep on moving. Yep, 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 yep. Snap. Right, we're good. We are good. Good fucking day. It's a good day. Who we got out there? I'm just getting started. Who's here? Who's here? I see a like. Where are they? Hey, Frankie, what's up, man? What is up, Frankie? Good morning, bro. Oh, I should probably just call you Frank. Shouldn't make it Frankie. How are you, Frank? I'm having a great day, Frank. I'm in good spirits, my friend. Blinded by the Light. Oh, yeah, good jam. Yeah, I've been thinking about putting that on a short recently, actually. It's funny you mentioned that. It's very interesting. Very interesting. You guys checked out my latest short? So I do it, man. So I do it. Gotta change the game on YouTube, man. Tell everybody, time and time again, it's not a fitness channel, and even other creators are like, I don't like this guy's content. It's like, well, then don't bloody watch me. But somebody who gave up YouTube, who burnt themselves out in fitness, they're sitting there talking shit on their final live stream. They're talking shit. Alright, fine. I'll make a short about it. That's fine by me, buddy. Buddy boy. Buddy boy. Nah, I just love it, man. I love every day on this planet. And I'm used to the hate. Used to the shit. Like, I've copped shit my whole life, man. What difference is it now? Like, all people have done, like when I was in school, all the other kids talked shit about me because I was in the special ed class, That's how it goes, man. There's always going to be hate from somewhere, right? Making it, bro. Yeah, mate. Going to make a nice little coffee here, a little Macona in it. We'll get a coffee in. I'm going to do a workout in a bit. I'm going to do a bit of everything today. I'm going to do quite a long stream today. Might do 5-6 hours plus. We'll see how we go. We'll see how it goes. If the likes are going up, we get some people in here, and we get a good vibe. We keep that good vibe. I'm good. I'm geared up, man. I've had some good sleep. I had some good rest. I'm cleared my mind. Made a short about a hater. It's good, man. It's been a good day. It's been productive. But no, it's just interesting. People's self-limiting beliefs. They believe because I don't do what they do on here on YouTube. I don't do what everybody else does. I'm a completely different channel, and people just always hate on it. They're like, oh, you don't niche down. Oh, you're not a fitness channel. I saw you doing it's my latest short. If you check it, you'll see it. And it's a guy who was known as Officer Burpee, who has now given up YouTube because he was burning himself out with like 1,500 push-ups a day, and he's talking on his final live all about, I don't like doing this anymore. I don't want to do it. Why am I doing it? And it's like, then you're going to hate on my channel because I stream a bit of everything, and I'm trying to just, I'm here for people to like hang out and try and motivate people. It doesn't matter if it's through fitness, whether I'm building my house, building a garage, working on a car, hanging out with my dogs. It's about lifestyle. It's about building a community. It's not a fitness channel, but so that's fine. That's fine. I'll sling some rocks back. We'll have a bit of a laugh. I don't care. That's good fun. Gotta have some fun in life. But no, it's just, yeah, even other creators hate on me for what I do here. It's like, oh, he was doing pull-ups and I was, like, they think I'm in competition. It's like, I'm not in competition with any of these other channels. It's like, I am me. I do what I do. But everybody's got, it's like the trolls, right? Yeah, everybody's got something to say. It's like, alright, that's fine, man. That's fine. It just drives me. It honestly, it drives me. I hate to admit that it drives me. But when people doubt me, I'm just like, yeah, man. That ADHD stirs up. It's like, yeah, come on. Doubt me. Do it. I need the free fuel. Where am I from? New Zealand, my friend. New Zealand. Scotland. In the house. How's life in Scotland today, mate? I'm having a... Oh, that's no good. I might want to go sort that out rather than type about it, mate. Make sure you hit the like before you go, though. Just double tap on my forehead there. Cool. We're doing quite a long stream today, guys. So if you're new here, I'm going to be on for 5 or 6 hours or something. So come and go as you wish. What's my channel about? If you're wondering what my channel is about, it's about focusing on your own life, not all the politics, not all the bullshit in the world. Building the life you actually want to build. That's what I do here. So if you see me working on cars or doing fitness or whatever, I do a whole heap of varied content. People still don't seem to understand that. I'm not niching down into like, I'm a fitness streamer. I do a bit of everything that is meant to show the journey I'm going through. It's more like a vlog, right? It's more like, I talk about my struggles with alcohol. I talk about where I've come from and the struggles I've been through, depression, ADHD, heavy anxiety, autism, being in the special ed class, all the stuff that is then the journey I've gone on over the last 20 years and why I'm in a caravan now and why I'm making that sacrifice while I build a cabin and all these things I'm doing, right? So the idea is just to motivate people. Like when I was depressed 2 years ago, this is the reason I've made the channel, was I was depressed in this very bed 2 years ago, wanting to end my life. And I've had to do a lot of work on myself, and I'm still working on myself to just keep on going and build that life. And I'm here to try and inspire anybody who's struggling so we can talk about it, because nobody talks about it. That's what we're here for. So if that sounds good, hit the sub, hit the like button. We only got 3 likes. So am I not saying good things? Feel free to tell me I'm just an idiot. Should I niche down, be a fitness channel? I really don't want to. I just want to be me on here, right? And be real. I see all this fake content, fake creators, everybody putting on an act, everybody changing who they are to do their YouTube live. Well, I'm not about it, man. Just not about it. You are who you are. Fluffy children with something. Yes, there are dogs. We'll see the dogs soon enough. I'm going to do quite a long stream today. Hey, Joseph, good to see you, bro. Great motivation. Thank you. Thank you. Granny for, is it Granny 420? Yep, it is. Nice name. Hey, Eric, good to see you, bro. Anu, great to see you, man. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with everyone. Graham, but everyone in here. Oh, Zach, I'm sorry, I can't understand that, brother. Yeah, it's like, the whole idea of my life is I don't want to just be doing fitness and being like, guys, improve all aspects of your life. It's about being this and being that, and then all I'm doing is showing some pull-ups or something. It's like, I'm here to talk about the real issues, right? I mostly do chat, right? You know, and I show doing the work sometimes. Like, yeah, if I'm working on a car, I'm pulling an engine out of a car, I'm putting an engine in a car, I'm building my own house. I'm going to stream that to try and inspire people that any dumbass idiot like me or you can do this stuff. You just put your head to it, right? I don't know how the heck to build a cabin. I'm working it out, mate. You know, and that's I think what people need on here more than anything, in my opinion, is from where I've come from and what I'm still struggling with. It's that keeping going and learning a bit more about diet and reframing some things in the mind and sitting here and we all talk about that and move forward, right? Because who wants to watch just fitness? Who wants to watch a guy do 1,000 push-ups every day and you come back the next day and he's doing 500 burpees or something? Like, I don't, like, that's where I'm on the other side of it. If I want to make just varied content, a bit of everything for everyone, if you pop onto my live and I'm working on a car, you're not into working on cars, well, you know, come back when I'm doing a chat or something else, you know? I don't know, man. A bit of something for everyone here. Just try and keep it, you know, positive. No. Look like someone from Fast and Furious. Why do people keep saying that? The last 3 days I've been hearing that. The last 3 days it's been the running joke. I look like somebody in Fast and Furious. Is it meant to be a compliment? I hope it's a compliment. What up? Do you remember me? Yes, yeah, I remember you. Yeah. I'm pretty good at remembering people at the moment. I'm not quite at 500 subs yet, so we're like, what are we at? 458 subs, I think. So yeah, you know, that first 500 subs, I'm pretty good at remembering you all at the moment. If it gets out of control, which I hope it does. No offense, I do hope the channel gets to, you know, big numbers, so I can reach more people. That is the idea. So, first question of the day. We're going to do questions of the day. We're going to actually engage our audience and ask some questions. What is something you were grateful for today? We'll start off with that. Everybody in the chat, what's something you're grateful for? No matter how shit your life is, maybe something's gone really wrong, maybe you're really struggling right now. Let's think the other way. What's something you're grateful for? What is something you're grateful for today? I'm grateful for another day to progress what I'm trying to do. I'm grateful that I've got up and I've got on live. I'm not laying in bed and a ball depressed, giving up on life. I'm grateful that I've put in the effort and I'm still moving forward. And it's difficult, but it's anybody can do it. If a retard like me can do it, I can use the R word because I am that. Yep, I got a bit of paper. It says I'm ADHD and autistic, so it's been fun. Grateful to God for letting you live. Yep, that's beautiful. Spiritual support. That's a math question to you. I'm not sure what you mean there, bud. Bob, we don't do any trolls and stuff here, bro. We don't do that. I'm here. I give my time up to come on here because I want to help other people. I want to stop this epidemic of men, especially men, ending their lives because they feel they have no hope or path forward. So that's what I'm here for, bro. So like, I'm not here to like. I do ask people to respect the chat in that way. That I get it. You want to be a bit funny on the internet and stuff. I'd rather get people like you to understand how limited your time on Earth is. And move towards actually getting what you want in life, not wasting your time talking bullshit. So, if you want to turn the conversation, that's sweet. But if it's bullshit, I just have to ban people because there's good people in here that are trying to, they have genuine questions and stuff, right? I'm from New Zealand. Good vibes from England. Thank you very much, England. Important question for me. Sure, you can ask an important question. If it's not a troll, stupid question, you ask away, mate. All questions are welcome. But again, like, I could be working on my own life, and this is what a lot of people need to understand about YouTube live creators and stuff, is like, we are actually just normal people with lives and stuff, right? Like, we have shit to do, so it's like, I'm not willing to sit on YouTube 3 hours a day talking to trolls. I'm here to protect my audience and create a community of people who are aiming up and looking forward and trying to build maybe you're trying to build a family, maybe you want to build a house on your own, maybe whatever it is you want. I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to point people in the right direction and go, man, just go after what you want. You live once. We're all going to be dead within 100. Everybody you know, even your youngest little nephew or whatever, everybody is dead in 100 years. Nobody's judging you. Nobody cares. Everybody's got their own problems, right? And we struggle and, so chase what you want. Chase the thing that actually will drive you, not suffer away at the thing you hate all the time. Like, you got to do shit you don't like to get ahead. You got to build systems. But your big goal, your big aim, your purpose needs to be big enough to be worth the suffering, or else you're not going to do it. Right? Yeah, okay. Bob, you're not welcome here, dude. You're not welcome here, dude. So just one moment. We'll just... Everybody say goodbye to Bob. Bye, Bob. Bye, Bob. Make sure I'm not missing the chat here. It is screaming by today. No, I don't get involved in sports, man, so I wouldn't have an opinion on Ronaldo, Messi. No, I don't. Again, I try to focus on my own life all I can. I don't, I'm not here to talk about sports teams and stuff. I'm here to talk about personal growth and moving forward, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, Outpost, good to see you, man. Bob. I like that, Michael. That was good, bro. That was quick. That was good. I'm trying to keep up with it. Oh, as easy as I thought. Keep my mind. Wild anxiety, yeah. So it's all about that voice in your head is old you, right? You can't, if you're where you are and you're not overly happy with where you are, whatever's going on, right? However that you want to frame that up for yourself. If you got stuff going on in life, like you want to progress, you want to fix things, you want to be better, whatever. However you want to put that. It comes down to that voice in your head, all the thinking, all the thoughts, all the doubt. That's old you. That's exactly what's got you to be who you are now. So if you're going to change that, you can't listen to that voice. You can't let the voice that got you into the situation get you out of it. So you have to apply a new voice. You have to apply new logic and the new stuff you've learned and then apply that and create new evidence. So that when your brain is doubting yourself, you've got fresh new evidence. Well, I did this last week. I used to be that way, but now I have evidence that I'm not. That's exactly what's going to move you forward. And it doesn't have to be huge, big things. It needs to be that little thing. Maybe it's a 20-minute task you've been putting off for 6 months. Those ones are always, when I finally actually get around to it and do it, benefit me greatly. So, am I homeless? No. A caravan would be considered a home. Trolls a week? Yes, they are. Yep. Wages on players. Yep. I mean, I'm used to it, right? You get it on here. It's you're gonna 2026. Not all the voices in your head are natural. Yeah. That's the thing. Is you're exactly right, Joseph. You're exactly right. There's voices coming in everywhere. Like as much as I tried to avoid the Iran war stuff, whatever. Every single person I know and everybody in the last couple of weeks, there's this tension in the air. Everyone's that bit off edge because there's just all this stuff happening, and it is going to affect you subconsciously to some level. Now, what's the optics of that? Let's expand it out. I like to expand things out to extremes. I don't like to live in extremes, but I like to expand logic out to extremes. So if this overseas war politics stuff is affecting me a bit, okay, cool. let's take it to the extreme end. I'm out protesting every day. I'm spending all day on Instagram. I'm arguing with people, whatever. Even at the most extreme end of the scale, it's going to make no difference to what's going on in my life. So the only option is to go the other way of like, well, what am I doing with my life? What happens if I try and push this stuff out all I can and put this time at myself and what I want and my own family and friends, and rather than arguing on Instagram, why not be out with mates going to a movie theater? Now, I'm not against leisure. I'm not against comfort. I'm saying build the life you want and actually pursue the things you want, because everything else is distraction. And it's time is ticking. And then you're going to get to 7 years old and be like, man, how much time do I spend like arguing politics on the internet or something, right? You're going to be fucking, nothing changes if nothing changes, right? I'm guilty of all this too, which is why I talk about it. As I'm trying to get out of the trap. Okay. Please don't spam my chat, buddy. Hey, Tree Stump, good to see you, bro. Do I shower in the rain? No, caravans have bathrooms, mate. Caravans have bathrooms, brother. That's why I went for a caravan first while I'm building a cabin. So this was a sheep paddock. And basically I put the caravan first 3 years ago to not be paying rent somewhere else, right? So this is, again, the caravan is an example of delayed gratification. So this is the manifestation of that, of me applying it into my life, is my situation changed. I wasn't able to rent the car workshops and stuff anymore. Okay, so I'll come onto a bare bit of land. I built a garage. It cost me about $2,000 US. And then I'm building a cabin. But in the meantime, I've got the caravan here to be in that situation. And yeah, there's a lot of judgment. A lot of people go, are you homeless? Are you this? Are you that? It's like, cool, man. And enjoy your hundreds of dollars a week of rent, because you won't sacrifice something to gain something later, right? That's my opinion on things like that, right? It's all mental reframe. And like, if you want to live that way, like, people can live that way and the channel isn't for them. But I'm here for the people who, they don't want to be stuck in these loops forever. They don't want to work out for a bit and then fall off. They don't want to work out, like ADHD, I'll be depressed for weeks and then I'll work like crazy for 4 days because I hate myself and I've got all this pressure on me. And then I'll churn out a bunch of stuff and then I burn out and then I spend weeks depressed again if I get into that cycle. And I always felt like, well, why bother getting up again? Because I know I'm just going to fall off. No, I'll do it this time. I'll push through. Oh, it's going really well. Then something happens and I'm off. So I've had to learn to handle it my own way and build my own way of doing these things that works for me as an individual, right? So there's no one size fits all. There's no everybody has the same problems. There's no it's like my latest short has a guy from a fitness channel who just gave up streaming because he niched down on fitness and he lost numbers and he lost interest in doing it and all of that. But at the same time, he's then hating on my channel, like, oh, one day this guy's doing pull-ups, the next day he's building his house. It's like, yeah, and the next day I'm pulling out an engine. Sometimes I'm gardening. Sometimes I'm on a digger building a fence. Like, that's what I do on here. Like, I've noticed that with the little channels, that you interact with them and they think you're like a direct competition to them or doing the same thing or whatever. And it's like, man, my channel is my channel, bro. Like, if you're going to hate on it, I'm going to take the piss out of you, though. Gotta have some fun, right? Life's short. I better catch up on the chat here. Will you stop messing about and get a proper house? Alright, I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what, look. See, I don't know how to build anything, a house or anything, bro, but there's my dog. There's my house I'm building, mate. So that's what I'm building, cabin there. Alright, so that's cost me a total of about $1,500 US. So how often do you pay that in rent? I built my whole house for that much money, So this is what I mean, guys. People always got something to say, eh? But I always win. I always win because I know what I'm about. I know my path. It may not be everybody's path, but I am completely content here doing what I've done. I know I've made all the best decisions I could with the cards I was dealt, because I was going to end up homeless unless I did this, right? So, I was going to end up homeless. My relationship had just dissolved, and I was an alcoholic at the pub every night, drinking like crazy, driving, playing pool, getting myself into all kinds of trouble I never thought I'd get into. And I've turned my life around, and I've done it through living in a caravan. It's sacrifice. It's delayed gratification. This is what people need to learn. That's what I'm here to talk about. So I appreciate you bringing it up, because you got to watch out for people in your life like this, guys. You come to them with an idea of, oh, maybe I'll do this, I'll do this. Oh, who would want to do that? Oh, don't do that. Oh, that's stupid, right? We all have those people in our lives that try to smack everything down. And just do whatever the fuck you want to do. Chase what you want to chase. There'll always be some small-minded dickhead with an opinion. This is how it goes. Michael, yeah, I am proud, bro. I am proud of myself. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah. There's no like emotional effect here. It's just, it makes me sad to see that people are that lost and that judgmental and shit. And it's like, man, just get on with it. Get out of your damn head, right? Hey, Graham. Jai, I don't do any politics and stuff here, bro. Sometimes I wish I was dead because of these trolls. Music UK, I mean, again, bro, just let people be people, bro. It's not your circus, not your monkeys. It's not your problem, right? You don't have to control them. You don't, just ignore them. If there are trolls that you see repeatedly in channels, do click on their name and just go block, and then you're never going to see them on your channel again. So you can do that when you're on live chats. You know how the trolls just get around every channel. So before I ban them out, or a mod does, you can just tap on them and block them, right? So again, like, that's usually, I'd get the trolls out of here more. I might need some more mods soon because I'm trying to read all this. I'm trying to talk, and then there's trolls interrupting my chat. So we will maybe have to work on that. We'll figure it out. I do appreciate the patience, guys. I am sorry if the trolls do sort of bother you. I don't usually give them attention. I will give them attention to platform often to discuss not being that way. But I am trying to work it out. Yeah, YouTube. It's an interesting challenge. Fantastic at sniping trolls. Yeah, I do try my best. Yeah. Folks in the internet hurt their feelings. Yeah, there was a bit of a drama with another channel, and I was actually about to reach out to him. He'd stopped streaming a couple of weeks ago, and I was going to reach out and be like, hey man, like, you know, hope you're doing all right and that. And then I watched his last live video, and he was just talking shit about me. And I'm like, you know, this is a person I was a member of, donated to, and that, and was a big supporter of, and they're just talking shit. Like, he was basically talking about, I was going to go change my car brakes today, but instead I'm on live explaining myself, and I could go stream changing my car brakes, but to get views or something. But I'm not like that. I've seen other people that do, talking about me. I've seen people that do pull-ups, and the next day they're building their house. It's like, what? So I stream different content, like, unless I niche down, and he's just nope. It's in my latest short. If anybody wants to check it out, it's a bit of a laugh. Yeah. Whatever. Like, I'm just done with the bullshit, right? So I just feel like I'm on a great vibe today. I'm loving it, man. I love doing all this. But it's a great thing to platform, in my opinion. It's a great thing to platform that there's going to, like, if you watch my latest short, you'll know that there's somebody like that in your own life. Somebody talking you down, somebody talking shit about you. And, like, you got nothing against them. And it's like, okay, well, if you're going to have something against, fine, sweet. Well, I'm going to turn this into a positive for me. Everything is fuel. Everything can be content. That's fine. If you want to talk, you know, F around and find out, I guess. You know, he's given up YouTube, so, you know, somebody might as well use the clips. I ain't ever given this shit up. I'll be here the next 20 years, so you better subscribe. We're doing a long stream today as well. I'm having a coffee. We're going to do some cleanup in the garage. We're going to do a workout, probably work on the cabin a bit. I'm going to be on here. I think we'll do a pretty long one today. I may split it up. Just depends when my partner comes home. I may go off for an hour or something. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we get on. That's what happens when kids don't get hugs. Oh, I mean, I do wish the guy the best. I hope he comes back. But he was talking a lot about how you fall into the trap as a creator, and I did with my first channel, was you start to be somebody you're not, like on the lives, and like, especially doing the workouts, trying to get people to do workouts with you. And I was trying to help people too much, essentially. I was trying to make it like, I didn't want to make a fitness channel. I didn't want to make what everybody else has. And I don't have anything against those guys. I love what they do, but it's like, it's not what I want to do, right? That's fine. Because I think if I'm streaming the same thing every day, it'd be fucking boring. Would you guys come watch me if I'm like, every day I come on, I'm like, all right, guys, we're doing 500 push-ups? It's not like, I have so much other stuff going on in my life, so many other pursuits and dreams and that, and little projects and stuff, and I just want to share them with people and try and inspire people to, you know, get into that messy garage and clean it up, or fix up that project car you got, or, you know, just get outside and, you know, trim the gardens, whatever, right? So people can tune into me. You can stick me on your bench while you do your dishes. You can watch me pull out an engine and be like, you know what? This guy's trying to get a gearbox out of a car right now, covered in grease. Doing my dishes probably ain't so bad. You know, that's more, you know, everybody will do their own thing with it, right? Like, the best I can do is put me right now, put this out there, and whatever happens, happens. But we are nearly at 500 subs, guys, so I do appreciate it. It's been, yeah. I'm a bit lost for words on that, to be honest, at the rate it's going up at. Like, the other day, we smashed the like record from like 52 to like 84. And I got 27 subs that day, so I appreciate all of you who sub and hang around. Oh, we've got Sajid here again. Oh, he's starting with an easy question today. So Sajid is one of my favorite new subscribers. Not to pick favorites, but he asks these questions that mean I really have something to platform off and really have something to meditate on later. You screwed my head up yesterday, mate. I was sitting there with the screenshots of what you said, thinking deeper about some stuff. So yeah, I do appreciate it. I do grow off doing the channel as well. What movie character do I want to be like? Oh, Venom, mate. Venom. We'll have to go with that one. Yeah. The message of the message of the channel is a lot tied into the Venom thing from the Venom movie. You know, the guy was a weak loser who had lost his relationship, was fucking up his life, and he needed that strength to carry him through. The strength of Venom came onto him, right? It's like David Goggins creating Goggins, right? So that's what the whole Venom thing's about. So here we go. Like, I get it. Like, I'm not for everyone in that, right? People are gonna watch on here who they want to watch and what they want to watch. That's the biggest thing I've seen with other creators. Not all of them. It's just some of them. They think it's like a war, and like if you're doing fitness, I'm doing fitness. Like we're competing against each other for the same people, and it's like you're not. People are gonna watch for a personality or whatever, and I'm a bit. No, I'm not for everyone. Some people would prefer to watch these other people. That's fine. Like. You know, when have you ever gone out in life and everybody likes you somewhere? You know, you go into a nightclub and I went into a nightclub, I was single in my 20s, I go into a nightclub, there's 100 women there, and I approached all of them. How many of them are going to like me? You know, like, this is how YouTube Live works. It's just like some people are going to come through and go, and some will stay. And what is this? We talk about just focusing on building your life, man. So I do a bit of everything on here. Yeah, my channel's all about just focusing on building your own life, chasing your goals, chasing your dreams, man. Living the life you want with our limited time on earth. That's what I do here. So I'm just chipping away at things day by day. I'm sort of down in the mud as well, working my way back up, and day by day. So I hope to inspire some people with that. You know, I'm battling depression, ADHD, all that stuff, but like I don't sit here being like, oh, I'm sad today. It's you know, I'll talk about how I'm not driven and stuff, and like how the mental framing I have to move forward and move past those things, stuff like that, right? So yeah, a bit of everything. Fans can whistling in today, is it? Okay. Well, it's my channel, bro, so, you know, instead of typing for me to shut up, you could have swiped your finger once. But you have to hate, so you already lost. You need a girlfriend? You could work on that, mate. My advice would be build yourself into the person that can attract the kind of woman you want. You know, like if the woman you're meeting and can get now are not acceptable, or you can't get any, right? You're going to have to work on yourself. That would be my biggest thing, is find out who the hell you are, love yourself first, and know who you are, where you're going, what you're doing, and find somebody who fits into that life and can join that journey with you. Because it's meant to be a partnership, right? A relationship isn't meant to be, I have a girlfriend. A relationship isn't meant to be like, we're out holding hands and eating together. It's meant to be a partnership where you're building a life together, right? That doesn't mean that I need my partner to be masculine and help me build houses. She has a different support role, right? So, you know, it's about the life you want to build. Again, I'm not here to tell anybody how to build their life or what to pursue. Like, if you want to pursue whatever, like, go for it. I'm here to just reframe it a bit of like, just try a little each day. Just keep moving forward. If you can build life brick by brick, tasks this big. Don't take whole tasks. Take this much and put 5 minutes at it, 10 minutes at it. That's what I have to really do with my ADHD to function, to be honest. So that's what I talk about. Great ones are rare. I've never been able to meet the right one. It took me 20 years, and it was when I stepped away and stopped looking for 2 years, worked on myself, got clean off alcohol, really thought about where I was heading in life and started to action that she crossed my path, right? So like I thought it was never going to happen as well. And it was when I got that out of my head, I got away from it all and just spent a couple of years on my own and figured out myself, right? Maybe did some healing or something along the way there, something, however you want to frame it. That's nice. You can have a timeout because it's not appropriate. You guys really need to stop saying these things on YouTube Live. You got to understand, like, there's kids that come through on parents' accounts. As much as I've got it set up for adults, there's like all kinds of people here, and you need to look at the message you're sending out into the world. Like, I'm here to help people, and you're here to just take people's time and talk bullshit. You're not helping yourself. You're not helping anybody else. You're the scum of the earth. That's my opinion of you. Absolute scum. Taking from people. And this is what people do. Like, your own friends, family, and things. They can all kinds of people can enter your life. You give the devil a door, I'll take it, right? It all just comes in time. Solid advice, says Angelica. Oh, most welcome. I spitball about whatever, and I just try and, it's not about being selfish, right? It's not about being selfish in everything for you. I'm more about serving others. But you have to fill your own cup, and then you can pour the overflow to other people. And that's what I've seen a lot of people do, is they want to help other people so much that they burn themselves out doing YouTube Live or something. They burn themselves out trying to provide for everybody else or whatever. And it's just not sustainable, right? You've got to find ways to do things that are sustainable. And that applies to, again, any aspect of life. The same rules apply across whatever you pursue. That's why, like, self-help and stuff applies to anybody's problem situation, right? Mental reframe. Look like I'm from The Walking Dead. I apparently also look like I'm from The Fast and Furious. As far as I know, I look like I'm from New Zealand. I look like I'm a blend of my mum and my dad. About 50-50 on that, I think. Yeah. Give and take, that's it. I love a morning walk, yeah, that'd be good. I don't need to see where my dogs are. Where's my dogs? I've got some of my coffee that's still like. Let's head outside for the moment. Where's my dogs? Dogs? Oh, there's dogs. There you go. Happy boy. Hey, big fella. How you going, mate? Is that a big play invite stretch? Hello. Hello. But yeah, the weather's finally clearing up a bit, so I'll be able to wrap the rest of this cabin. There we go. So we try and progress this situation. So yeah, that's how it goes on this channel, guys. You'll see a bit of everything. To be honest, it just depends on what I have, what I have going on. I like to stream it because, like, I don't know how to do this shit. Like, I have no problem like embarrassing myself, screwing up on live, right? Like, failure is the process of learning anything or doing anything. That's just life. That's the process. Yes. Oh, Kim, that's no good. I assume you're probably trolling it. Hi, but we're not gonna. Okay, cool. I don't talk about all that kind of stuff, man. I'm not here to play any silly games, guys. I'm here to give my time to try and help people. I'm going to be getting to do a workout shortly, work on some cars or whatever. Sweep the garage, just do the boring, mundane sort of life, right? Maintain the systems, put tools away, clean the workbenches, just a bit of everything I stream here, right? A bit of everything. Got the dogs here. Training for life, that's it, right? Bit by bit, day by day. It all comes, as you can see, like, there wasn't a deck here 6 months ago, and, now there is, and this I've dug out for this other deck, and, it all... that out, but I need to get more materials, build the deck. I'm not perfect and tidy. I'm not. I'm just a bloody, just me. This is what I mean. Is don't be so damn hard on yourselves. Just give it a go. Keep going, right? Just a little each day, a little here, a little there. It doesn't have to be like hard grind season mentality is like you got to get up and grind from 4 in the morning and sleep on the office floor and build. It's like, yeah, if you want to become a billionaire. I don't think there's enough self-help advice in just for normal people who just want, not stress about the fucking groceries and the bills, right? Oh, you're being noisy. Is that for me, is it? Is that for me? Oh, solid. Look at that. She's an acrobat. Motivation comes and goes. That's it. Like, so... That's exactly what I struggle with, is I'd have like a 3-4 day burst of ADHD, guilt trip, hate myself enough, like whatever, I fall off path, right? and then I try and get back on by just grinding, and like I'm in a really good flow, I'm getting a lot done. But then I'd fall off after 4 days, and then every time I'd get back up, and after 20 years of doing that, it was like I just, every time I'd stay in the depression because I'd had enough. I'm like, man, every time I bounce back, I just fall into the same damn loop, and I cannot break out of it. And now I figured out how to break out of it, and it's stop that thinking, stop all the noise in the head that's untrue, and it's past me, and it's everything bad anyone's ever said to me, and it's just put the boots on, and hey, I'm going to go spend 10 minutes of this. I'm going to go put 10 minutes at this thing I've been putting off to try and progress it. I'm going to, I need to work on cars in the garage, but the garage is messy. Okay, well, let's spend an hour in there and just shuffle around and clean up a bit. And then from there, I can, I can progress it. Leave. No, leave it there. I know your brother's trying to take it. No, don't. I know what you want. You want to play, keep the stick away. Can I have it? Can I have the stick? No, see? I know how you play, bro. Alright, pal. Hey, man. Yeah. Sounds like an Aussie. From New Zealand, my friend. New Zealand. But yeah, this is what I mean, guys. This is what I'm here to talk about. And, yeah, I've had some judgments from people who gave up on their fitness channels and stuff. I made a short about it today because, fuck it, I don't care. I don't care. It's just the voices like that need to be put out there that you guys, my subscribers, can look at that and you'll relate to people like that who are just, you do something different. I'm not about that. It's like, bro, I'm not him. I'm not you, bro. I'm not doing what you're doing. Yeah, I just think there's a lot of thing between creators where people actually think they're competing with some other random streamer. It's like we're all individual people with our own way of doing things and our own personality and our own lives, right? It's just, I don't know. It's just all this extra drama for no reason. So it's like, oh well, if you want to talk shit about me, I'll talk. We can go there. We can go there for a laugh. Don't bother me. Anzac Day coming up, is it? I don't keep tabs on such things. I should check that. Let me know if you don't mind. Baby steps aren't encouraged by the powers that be. Yeah, I mean it's delayed gratification, right? It's like if I want to go put an engine in a car and get it running today, it's such a big task, and then maybe I come across something that I don't have a part or some silicon sealant or something, right? But when I do 10 minutes at this task, an hour at that task, an hour at this one, and half an hour at that one, it doesn't seem like much at the time, but across time I'm having far better results with it, right? Because normal self-improvement advice doesn't work for people with ADHD and autism. It just doesn't. Because we operate differently, right? So I didn't understand that for a long time. I kept trying to apply. I've learned all the self-help stuff. I've watched all these podcasts, And then it's like, why can't I do it? Like, why am I such a F-up? Like, why can't I just make this happen? And it's just because my brain works differently, right? And I wasn't respecting that. So that's made a big difference. Okay, puppies. All right, that's enough. Bed now. Come on. No, we're not going to play bitey fun games. That's a bit. Hey, bed. Come on. Bed now. Come on, let's go inside. No. Come on. Good boys. But yeah, as I say, I just stream reality. I don't put an act on here or anything. I just stream being real, normal me. And I invite anybody who is just a normal, regular-ass person, drop a sub, hang out whenever. Come on, dog. Yeah, we just don't do politics and war chat and all that bullshit, right? Come on, in. It's all about focusing on what you can control. Because that is the channel. Focus on what you can control. There are a million distractions in the world. And all it's going to do is you're going to get old and just be like, man, I spent my life scrolling through bullshit. I spent my life watching sports teams. I spent my life watching everybody else live their lives because I didn't believe I could get what I wanted. And that's no way to live, right? I mean, maybe it is for some people. Maybe some people are okay with that, but I think we all have our own ambitions and stuff, right, that we should pursue. But again, I'm not talking about hard grind. I'm not one of these hard grind every day, chase your biggest dream. It's like just aim in that right direction, right? Hey, Carl. Guten Morgen. Your kids are half Kiwi. Nice North Island. Oh, yeah, right. North Island here as well. Hello, Survival Empire. Survival Empire Rational. That's a heck of a name. A relief for real shows of yeah. So, I do have to kind of repeat it on here, being such a new channel. Like, once we get really good conversation going, I think people come in and they sort of get the vibe of what the channel's about. But it just depends what I'm doing, right? Feeling better today, Waits? Getting rest and recovery? Awesome, man. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Felix, I have to get out of here because he's just talking dirty, horrible things. But I do understand people are people, but, you know, find something better to do than try and troll people. Do I love Canadians? I've had a Canadian flatmate years and years ago. He was a good fellow. I've met a couple of Canadians, but again, people are people, right? I'm sure there's good Canadians, bad Canadians. You know, you judge people on a case-by-case basis, right? You probably shouldn't judge people at all, but, you know. I don't know, man. Mysteries of the universe or something. Again, I don't have all the bloody answers. I am just a regular-ass person like you. I am just a regular, normal human. Lucifer, how are you? The devil is here. See, the devil is everywhere. Here he is. How are you going, Lucifer? Where are you from, mate? And a land down under? Mm-hmm. As I say, I do throw a bit of a humor in. I do be myself, but yeah, I definitely like to talk about the stuff where, you know, people try and bag on what I do and whatever. It's like, get fucked. It's just, I shouldn't swear on here though, right? I shouldn't swear on here. I should be good. But yeah, I'm just, everybody's so comparative, and it all comes down to, at the end of the day, it is you versus you. That is all it ever is. You versus you. It's your life. It's your story. Like, all the people who doubt you, all the people who, or maybe they bullied you in school. I don't know how old you are, right? Maybe you got friends who are down on you. Maybe you got family, brothers, sisters. I don't know. I don't care who it is, right? It's the same effect. It's gonna stop you being you. Right. Do you ever think to live in a forest or mountain or valley all alone? Yeah, pretty much, man. That's basically what I've tried to do here, is without getting too far out, right? But yeah, it's definitely when I buy my own land, because this is all designed to be pulled apart. So when I buy my own land, I'm going to move everything there, right? So I don't have to then spend years building a house. I'll just take it down, put it up. Take me a couple of weeks, you know, build a garage and cabins again. So I'm working towards that to get some land someday. But yeah, it'll be a bit more remote, a bit far away from the road, sort of up in the bush more. That'll be exactly it, man. That is the plan. You've cottoned onto my secret plan. You ask very good questions. Sergeant, I'm dead serious, man. You need to start a podcast or something with the quality of questions you can ask people and how thought-provoking they are. I really appreciate you being around, man. And I think you should do like a podcast channel interviewing people. Like, that's what a great podcaster can do, is ask great questions. So I think that could be a path for you, man. Yep. Not wrong, man. You're not wrong. But yeah, I'm going to do a bit of a workout now, because otherwise I'll piss around chatting on the stream for the next hour before anything happens. So let's do a bit of a workout, eh? If anybody wants to join me, you're more than welcome. If not, you can just hang out, say hello, whatever. It's not a fitness channel. But yeah, do check out my latest short I put up if you want to, guys. If you want to duck away for a minute to the channel, you can look at the latest short I put up. And that's the clip of the other streamer was just hating on what I do. And it's like, it's fine. Like, if he doesn't want to stream that, that's fine. But I'm me, right? So I don't understand the judgment. It's like, cool, man. You know, this guy's doing pull-ups one day and then the next day he's building a house. And I don't want to do it like that. It's like, cool, don't do it like that then, bro. But it doesn't mean you got to talk shit on me. But this is what happens. It's a prime example. That's why I posted it. It's a prime example for everyone of having the wrong kind of people around, of people who are just hating and doubting and and it's just like, okay, cool, man. But yeah, I've faced judgment and hate my entire life, man. I've faced people telling me my way's wrong. Why would you do it this way and that? The reality is my channel's still going. This person burnt themselves out and ended their fitness channel because they couldn't hack it anymore and they've given up. And then they want to judge me and tell me I'm doing it wrong. So, what the fuck? So yeah, I just thought it was interesting. But I'm not surprised by it, right? I'm not surprised by it. And I'm just, as always, for the next 20 years on here, I'm going to be on here every day or two. I'm going to be real. I'm going to be doing what I'm doing. I'm going to be here to try and motivate and inspire people. I'm going to be here building my life bit by bit, brick by brick, because the journey never ends. There's always going to be a new deck to build, a new garden, a new something. You know, there'll be kids. I'll be putting together, building a kid's swing set in a few years or something. Who bloody knows? But if you want to see what happens, it's a bit more like the Truman Show, right? I do just a bit of everything here. So it's more like the Truman Show. So if you want to like pry on my life, and I don't know, the whole idea is you're meant to be bloody inspired. Meant to be inspired. Oh, we got some. Whenever I see Sergeant's picture here, I know I've got some hard questions to answer. Shit, man. I do appreciate it. You do challenge me for sure. Dogs love us more than many of the humans. Yep. Love to see my workout. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. Alright, I'm not going to do anything too crazy. Just my sort of daily, you know, some pull-ups, some push-ups. Just keeps the mind good. Oh, my partner's just come back. So there we go. Right. What we got? Is it high enough there? So I might have to go up a little. Hang on. Hang on. Everybody hold still. Cool. Hit the like button if you haven't, please, guys. I do appreciate it. I don't mention it much through the streams, but we did smash the like record the other day. It was like 53, and we hit 84 a couple of days ago. Planning to do a long stream today, so the more people who hit the like, obviously YouTube will feed me more people. So even if you're just scrolling past, if you can double tap on me, I would appreciate it, guys. I would appreciate it before you run out the door. So some more people can find my channel. Maybe it's not for you, but you know, who knows who we get here. There we go, 23 likes now. Thank you very much, guys. All right. I'll do some normal pull-ups for now. I'll do some tight rope ones, eh? Let's do that. So we go here. That corner there, down, up to the corner. Then you go here. Let's you now go to the left, right? Getting back into those. I was sick for a while and lost my way, but I'm doing well with those. I enjoy them. Bit difficult bit difficult on the fingers at the moment is all. But I'll get used to it again. Got a new YouTube account for routine and schedules. Oh, awesome, Los Animals. Great to see you. Hope you're well. How's your week going? Okay. Again, I don't see why people have to just make the stupidest comments. But I do. Just people are lost, right? But it's a good example for anybody who's like sub to me, anybody who's here. You see how easy it is to beat all these people in the world, right? You see, I think trolls on YouTube are a great example of failure. If they got nothing going on in their lives to the point they just come and type shit. They could just swipe one finger, so you already know how lost they are. I think it's motivating and inspiring to anybody who's struggling a bit. It's like, man, you do like this much effort, you just blow all these people away. It's truly that easy. That's what it's working for me. Been okay? Yeah, going all right. I put up a few new shorts in the last few days. Done one that's, you know, a guy was talking shit about the way I do content, so he can have a short made about him, that's fine. I don't mind. I just have fun with it, man. It's all a laugh to me, right? YouTube is all a laugh to me, and like, I'm here to help people. If people want to hate, though, I do like to take the piss out of people a bit, right? So, have some fun with it. Why not? That's where my adapter went. I've been looking for that in the garage. I've been looking for that. I left it up here. So let's say I'll do at least 100 push-ups today, just 5 at a time, 10 at a time, something like that. As I say, we do a bit of everything on here. That's just the workout part. I am thinking it'll be a long stream today. I'm probably going to do 5-6 hours on here right now. So if you like sort of all the varied content throughout the day, just let me know. You know, if there's anything that, like, you know, you really like or something. But it is difficult, right? Like, anybody who joins right now, they're going to see this and be like, oh, he's a fitness streamer. So that's just the reality of how it goes. People see this, they go, you're a fitness streamer? No, I stream about everything, check out the channel. But how often do I repeat that? You know, these are the things I'm trying to work out with YouTube. This is what I mean. I'm just genuine and real on here. I'm not here to put a character and be like, hey guys, oh, welcome to the channel. Like, I'm here to just have a real bloody conversation as a real person. So, yeah. Figuring things out, trying to figure out YouTube and, but I mean, I figure I'll just be me. I'll just be me. Everyone else is taken, right? What's up? Absolute Batman. That's a heck of a name, dude. Absolute Batman. I like that. What's up? Just getting a bit of a workout in at the moment. I'm building my cabin. I might do some cabin work live on the stream at some point. I just do a bit of everything here, man. It's all about just, you know, aiming for what you want in life. That's what I stream about, man. Aim for what you want in life. It's not a fitness channel or anything. Do a bit of everything. If you check out my latest short, if you go to the channel, just click on my name, go to the channel, and look at my latest short, you'll get an idea of what the channel's about. And I do a variety of content, right? Because I don't want it to be stale and just fitness or something, right? So I just do a bit of everything. I know it's a very the way to do YouTube. Everyone says, oh, you've got to niche down and do this one thing. It's like, who wants to come and watch me do a workout every single day? And that's my entire stream. Like I like Men of Action's one where he has a good chat at the end and stuff, and prayers for people and stuff, and talks about his history and helps people, right? That's a lot more, that's really good. I love how he does it. Okay, again, I'm going to have to start we don't do any trolls here, guys. My channel is all about making good use of your time, right? We have limited time on Earth. Spend it well, so please, no trolls. I am trying to help people. I'm giving my time here to try and help people and talk with people who are struggling, right? So, you know, if you want to have the right attitude, you're more than welcome. If you want to stop trolling, if you're just scrolling through, wasting your life trolling, you're welcome to sit and listen for a bit. Maybe you'll learn something. But if you're just going to say bullshit, I will just ban you. I'm not going to engage it because it would be disrespectful to the rest of my audience who are here to learn and grow, and we try and keep a positive atmosphere, right? So that's the rule on the trolls. Talk shit, get banned, like immediately. I'm not going to like play into it. I'll play into it only to the extent of to point out that like don't become like you. So it wouldn't be in your best interest. But if you want to do something with your life and have something better to do with your time, like chase your dreams rather than troll people, pull up a chair, listen, hang out. Maybe you'll learn something. Modding for Men of Action's what brought you here. Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, I got a lot of love for old Dennis there. He was the first YouTube live person I found that I actually started to like. I scrolled through a few. He was the first person I actually locked into and watched. So yeah, I'm happy to support Men of Action, D-Bird to the end of the earth. He's helped a lot of men. That guy. He's helped a lot of people. Do I eat raw meat? No, not really. No, I cook my steak. I like my steak. What are my views on the Iran-US war? Not my problem, man. It's a distraction from... My channel is all about not looking at that stuff and looking at what can you do in your own life. Because the gas, it doesn't matter. I can know every bit of news about that. I can protest it all I want, whatever. The gas price I pay when I fill my tank and I tap my card, it's going to be the same amount of money. So my time is better spent at my own life, at selling my stuff, at working on my stuff, at creating income, rather than looking at the problem. You don't want to stare at the problem, right? You can stare at a problem all you want, but if you stare at the problem, you're not going to get an outcome. You're just wasting time staring at the problem. The way to solve the problem is to take it upon yourself, right? Does that make sense? That's how you solve problems, right? Is by actually taking... a problem is something that needs your attention. Whoever solves the most problems wins. You know, if you give you present 20 problems to people, and if the person's really incompetent versus you hand those same 20 problems to Elon Musk or something, right? And whatever. But again, we don't need to go that far with it. But you understand what I mean. It's everybody has their own problems, and it's, do you want to live in your problems and stare at the problems and stare at the world beyond your control, or do you want to actually take control and go, no, actually I want to look after my mum or my siblings or kids or whatever's going on, right? So you're taking it upon yourself. Yeah, please don't spam my chat. There's other people want to talk, so you can't just fill up somebody's whole chat and expect to stay in a channel, respectfully. Just calm, Megan. It's all good. You can say something occasionally, but like 10 messages in a row is probably a bit excessive. Just chill out, pull up a chair, hang out. All right, I'm gonna get some push-ups in, guys. I did a little bit of pull-ups to start. I'm gonna start doing some push-ups to try and get like 200 done. All right. I think I'll just ditch the shirt now, to be honest. It's going to be too hot otherwise. It's going to be too hot in here. Make sure I'm looking decent for the camera. I think I'll go for 200 push-ups today will be a better spot. No, man. I'm weighing up what I do today, so we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I've got the camera there. All right, cool. Alright, need to do some push-ups. Still feel like crap since having the flu, but I'm getting there. I'm getting better. And here we go. Right, cool. So I'll go for like 200 push-ups. Just 10 at a time, right? 5, 10 at a time. welcome to join me at any time if you wish. Don't have to though. Don't have to. First 10 or 20 are usually the hardest, and then it gets to about 80 or 100 and it definitely gets a lot easier typically. If you want to support me guys, do just hit the like, helps out. If you want to tap me on the forehead a couple of times. Doing a long stream today, so usually I do about 2.5 hours. I think I'm going to do 5-6 hours. We'll see how we get on. Bit of workout, a bit of chat inside, self-help chat, working on cars, bit of everything, right? Saunus is unreal. Ab wheel. No, I haven't used one of those. Before. Honestly, all I do, bro, push-ups, pull-ups. My physique's pretty crap at the moment. There's 3 weeks with the flu in there. I'm building it back up now. Just haven't been eating as well as I was and not working out while I was sick and that. I had 3 weeks of flu, and then the last 2 weeks since I felt like crap. So we're getting there, but it's all right. As I always say, like, it's not so much about physique for me. It's about my mental health with ADHD. So it's about getting some dopamine in that isn't from scrolling. It's not cheap dopamine. It's not easy internet dopamine. It's earned, right? So that's the main reason I do the push-ups, is when other stuff that's difficult comes in my day, where I used to get angry and flip out or get depressed or give up, all those things are really easy when you've pumped out push-ups in the morning. Like, nothing else seems hard. So that's why I do it, man. Put myself through this each day or two and make sure I keep that flow. I think I've been shadow banned down people's lives and no one's responding to you. Could be it, man. Could be it. Depends what you're saying. But yeah, if you keep it respectful, you're welcome here, man. I can see your message, so good to see you. Where are you from? How's your day going? I got 10 push-ups down, guys. I'm just going to keep at them. Nothing crazy. I don't do 1,000 push-ups here. I'm not a fitness channel. All right, this is part of my day. All right, so if you want to join in at any time, you're welcome. But otherwise, yeah, just chat about whatever. My channel's just about building your life up each day, focusing on your life, right? Building the life you want for your friends, family, all that stuff. So it's a little bit of self-focus rather than focus on all the distractions of the world. That's what my whole channel is about. So yeah, if you want to join me, you can drop a sub. You can double tap me on the forehead and it'll put a like up there. So if you want to do that, you can poke me in the eye if you prefer. I'll take the like regardless. Right. Try my best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, it's better. I do like the higher sets sometimes. I like the sets of 20, 30 sometimes. Oh, how are we all going? Yeah, going all right, Josh. Going all right. Copping a bit of hate for doing varied content, but it is what it is. I made a short about it if you want to check it out. My latest short is a fitness streamer who I was a member of his channel, donated to him and stuff. On his last video on live, before he stopped doing live and gave up doing his fitness channel, he's sitting there talking shit about me multiple times in the stream. Saying like, I'm not a tech guy, I can't make shorts like these guys do, like, I don't get into all the editing. You know, I didn't come here to do this kind of thing with YouTube. It's like, cool, like, and then later on he's going, you know, I see a guy doing workout, one day he's doing pull-ups, the next day he's building his house. Me. The next day I stream building my house. It's like, well, who the fuck wants to, every time they ever watch me, I'm just doing push-ups. Like, you know, that's not, I'm here to inspire and motivate people in all aspects of life. You know, I've been through a lot of depression, got ADHD and autism, I've struggled a lot, right? But I'm willing to put myself out here, hoping that I can help anybody who's struggling. Just a little bit, right? You don't have to do push-ups with me or anything, it's just try and live a good, positive life, right? So we'll see how we get on. We'll keep at it. Oh, here we go. Here's alternate accounting. And why would somebody talk shit about you? You know, the people that are haters. Just just go watch my short, bro. You'll get a fair idea of it. If you watch the latest short I just posted today, just click on the channel up there, check it out. You know, this guy's streaming this one day, that the other, and trying to justify it because he's not willing to do it. Maybe he doesn't have the skills to do it or something. That's but again, like, I don't have anything against the guy, but if he's going to talk shit about me, it's like I'm going to platform and show you these kind of people and their mindset. And that's, you know, I'm not going to have somebody who literally just gave up streaming, talking shit about me, telling me I need to just do fitness content, essentially. Like, he didn't want to step outside the box. I'm here to, you know, I want to make it, you know, I want to be real and genuine and authentic, but I also want to make it so you guys want to hang out here and watch and keep the trolls out and just, yeah, the channel is meant to be a bunker away from the chaos of the world. World War III, all this noise, right? It's like, you still got to live your life, despite all the craziness in the world and all the evil shit, you've got to live your life. So are you going to focus at what you can't control, or are you going to focus at what you can control? And what you can control is what you do with your own time and how you spend it. You're not arguing with people going, I support this country or that country, or, oh my God, you're worried. The fuel prices are high. Okay, well, I need to make a bit more money then. Maybe I should spend my time listing something on eBay. But instead, everybody's going to complain like the government's going to come save you. It's not going to happen, right? Obviously, you know that. So I'm here to try and help people, because otherwise you get depressed as fuck. You need something to aim at, right? You need something to work at. Maybe it's your accent, the way you speak. No, his issue was with me doing varied content. His issue was, like, a lot of other creators, not all of them, like, there's some great creators out there, but there's creators in the fitness space who think that they're competing with every other fitness streamer. And, like, I'm not even a fitness streamer. Like, I don't want to be in that box. I'm not competing against any of these people. I am me. I do what I do here, right? I'm not here to, like, go to war with these guys. But if they're going to talk shit, I'm going to talk shit back. Like, I'm gonna have some fun with it. I'm gonna show them, like, you know, I'm not gonna take shit with somebody judging my channel and saying, oh, he does varied content and I'm not willing to do that. It's like, yeah, that's why you've given up your channel. That's why that was your last live stream 2 weeks ago, and you say, I'm giving up, I can't do it anymore, I don't even want to do the workouts, I don't see a point. It's like, yeah, and that's why I'm not doing that. That's why I'm not building a fitness channel. That is the plan, Lieutenant Dan. Anyway, what did I get? Oh, I wrote down 20 push-ups on that. I did 20 in a row, so we got 30 push-ups, I believe. I think we're at 30. I'll probably try to do sets of 20 today, eh? We'll see how we go. As sick as I've been, I do like the sets of 20. I need to get my muscles back after blooming weeks and weeks of being sick with the flu. Like paid trolls. Hey, Reluctant, great to see you. How are you, dude? What's going on? Yeah, I've just got a bit flabby. So look at the flabby from having the blooming flu and stuff. I'm getting there. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Oh, there's dirt on the floor and shit. Good exercise chalk, right? And we got 30 likes already. Holy crap. Oh no, 28. Thank you very much, guys. Near enough. You double tap me on the forehead if you want to drop a like, if you want to help support my channel. It's a very new, small channel, so any support is appreciated. I'm going to go for another 20 push-ups. I like to take a rest each 5, right? So 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold the plank a bit, sort of helps build my core. Guy was asking what I do for abs and stuff. It's holding the plank in these really helps, man. Really helps the core. It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Shit. Definitely lost some strength while I was sick, man. Whew. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Man, I don't know how Dennis talks the whole time he does that. That's hard, man. It's hard to breathe and get that out. If anybody hasn't dropped a like yet, please do. I'm not just a fitness channel, I promise. Check out my channel. Check out my shorts and stuff. You see I do a bit of everything here. The whole message of the channel is I've come from a lot of depression, ADHD battles and stuff, right? I'm just trying to move forward in the world bit by bit, right? I used to bust my ass for 3 days, then fail. Something would go wrong, I'd fail at something. You know, then I'd lay in bed for weeks. Then I'd hate myself enough. No, I'm going to grind through. You know, you watch all the motivational content. I'm going to grind through. And then I do 3 or 4 days and then fall off again. And I was stuck in that loop, hating myself for so long, trying to fix it. And the fix is to actually lean into my ADHD, lean into my autism, be me, not mask. I'm not going to come on here and pretend I'm not who I am. And just work on things bit by bit. So right now we're doing bit by bit fitness, 10, 20 push-ups at a time. I'll go sweep the garage a bit later and whatever. I mean, arguably it's boring content at times, but they talk about this in self-improvement, you know, the unseen work, the boring unseen work that's behind the success. And nobody talks about it. It's like, I'm here every day trying to show it, right? So I'm not just sitting here talking shit going, oh, work hard, guys. I want to be showing some of that, right? I want to be showing some of that effort that I put in. Not to show off, but to be able to go, look, guys, like you can, you know, it doesn't have to be this hard grind season, beat yourself up shit. Like, you know, you don't have to be so hard on yourself. Great push-ups, thanks, bro. Have I ever been on medication for ADHD? Yeah, I was from age 8 until I was 18, and I'm now 38. I've spent the last 20 years unmedicated, and going through that battle of trying to understand myself and grow and develop unmedicated. It's been a bumpy ride, but yeah. Been a bumpy ride, but, you know, I'm learning some stuff, and I hope to help some other people, you know, with their journey, whatever they need, yeah. 30 likes, oh my gosh, we're getting famous again. The other day we smashed the crap out of the likes. We went to like 84, so I do appreciate it, guys. I got like 27 subs a couple of days ago, and like 84 likes, so that was, for a new small channel, that's a really big thing for me, so I do appreciate it, guys. If anybody wants to drop a like who hasn't, I usually don't ask that often, but, you know, it does help the channel, so I do have to mention it sometimes. It's how YouTube works. So, you know, if you want to give me a like, you can poke me in the eye twice. You can, anywhere above the chat, you can double tap on the screen. I do suggest, like, do that for small creators when you come across them. If you scroll into somebody's stream and you're watching it for a minute or two, and you're like, oh, you're like, oh, I want to come back to this, I like it. Like, actually drop them a sub, drop them a like, because there's a whole heap of really small and, like, creators that are really great people. And the people getting all the traction are putting rubber bands on watermelons and doing all this bullshit. And it's like the people who are actually trying to help people and stuff, you know, like get buried in the algorithm, right? So, you know, we do appreciate it, guys. I'm nearly at, I think surely we'll hit 500 subs this week, I think. So, I mean, for a channel, I've been live for about 6 weeks. And, you know, I'm at 457 subs, something like that today. So if anybody wants to help get me to 500 subs today, that would absolutely blow my mind. If you want to tap the sub. I do a bit of everything on here, but the whole message is work on your own life. Don't be distracted by everything else in the world. Don't let friends talk you out of ideas. Pursue what you want to pursue. Work at it bit by bit. You know, like 6 months ago, there wasn't a cabin here. Like, I don't know how to build a cabin. 6 months ago, it wasn't here. Yeah, it's not finished. Yeah, it's a work in progress. But, you know, bit by bit, it comes together. It's just you bolt on one part, you bolt on this bit, you bolt on that bit, you bolt on that bit. It's like fitness. Everything in life is like this, right? You just, bit by bit, you try and progress things. And that's how you build a life. It's not this hard grind season, you know, it's just that consistent. It needs to be consistency and discipline, but it doesn't need to be all the time. You don't need to be grinding yourself into the ground every day with this stuff, you know. We're going to do videos too. Yeah, I am going to do some long form content as well, for sure. I'm still working on what I do with that, building a bit of an audience here and engage what you guys want. And you guys are, you know, if you guys want me to make a video on anything to do with fitness or life in general or anything else I do, yeah, I'm all for making videos. So, you know, have the people let me know what they want. I will listen to the people. All right, I'm at 50 push-ups. I think I'll just do sets of 10 for a bit. The 20s are getting a bit strong for me at the moment. But, yeah, I've definitely lost a lot of muscle being sick. But again, I mean, I only started working out in September, so I've been pretty patchy since then. So I'm just trying to lock in that habit again of working out each day. Some days it's 50. Is that 5? That was probably like 7, but I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, like, these are just for mental health. That's why I'm not a fitness channel, right? I never set out to be a fitness channel. Which is, yeah, it did confuse me a bit when some of the other fitness channels thought I was like competing against them or something. Because I'd show up in their chat and like try and support them because I actually enjoyed the content. But I don't know. It don't matter. It don't matter. You love milkshakes? Yeah, man. Yeah, I've been buying that milkshake mix stuff that all the convenience stores have to make milkshakes. You can just buy it in the bottle at the supermarket, and it's like $4 US for the whole bottle, versus paying $4 at a store for one milkshake. So yeah, it works out well. 30 cents plus however much milk, and you got a lime or strawberry banana milkshake, mate. So I enjoy it. All right, 60 push-ups down. If anybody hasn't hit the like and sub, please do. We're trying to hit 500 subs today. I need to put that up on screen. because I'm doing a long stream today. I want to hit that 500 subs today. Can we do it? Can we do it? Yeah, I'll pop this up. There we go. We'll get a poll up in the corner there. There we go. Cool. Start a poll. No, I haven't been doing the side planks and stuff yet. At the moment, man, I'm really just trying to build that consistency. I'm really trying to build that, just making sure I actually work out. Because again, it's, as I say, it's mental health is the most important part of it, I think. For me to get that dopamine. With ADHD, the joke acronym is a desperate hunt for dopamine. So I'm going to get it through scrolling. I'm going to get it through coffee, energy drinks, Coca-Cola, anything I can get my hands on that I know will up my dopamine. As an ADHD person, I'm going to go for. But it's all cheap, unearned dopamine, like drinking Coke or an energy drink or whatever, or scrolling through reels and getting these hits of dopamine. It gives me the dopamine that is going to make me, lazy. Right? It's going to make me sit around, and then I end up hating myself, and then I end up depressed. So it's all about making the decisions that head me that right way. So that's why I do the push-ups in the morning, is to try and get some dopamine in the system. How many push-ups did I start out at? I started out at 200 a day. I did in September. I did a prostate cancer foundation charity thing, and what drove being signed up to that was really helpful, because one, having a channel held me accountable. And the second thing that held me accountable was the people with prostate cancer are suffering way worse than me, right? So they're going through absolute hell, and I can't do 200 push-ups a day. So having a sense of self-purpose, I think, is always found in a sense of self outside of yourself. It's what you can do serving others. You're not going to find it serving yourself. But in saying that, you have to fill your own cup first. You have to make sure you're looking after yourself and you've got your life in order. Then you can pour the overflow to other people. And I've seen a lot of creators here make that mistake as well, where they're just burning themselves out trying to build a channel, and then they're not looking after themselves, right? So that's why I take a couple of days off and stuff. I make sure that I'm in the right state and I can come here with the right message for you guys and, talk about the stuff. And I'll come on here maybe after a couple of days. Oh man, I've really let myself down the last couple of days, and I'm being hard on myself, and these thoughts try to take over, and here's how I, move forward a bit. So that's the stuff I love to talk about, right? You'll do it. Thank you, mate. Most definitely. But yeah, five push-ups at a time, man. 200 a day. I did that for 40 days, and on day 40, at the end of the challenge, I did 1,000 push-ups in 100 minutes. I thought it was going to take me like 4 hours. I didn't even think I'd be able to do the 1,000 push-ups, and no, I managed to do 10 a minute for 100 minutes. So, this is again why I do the fitness stuff, right? It gives you that. It breaks open your mind, right? It's not about the push-ups. I'm not about physique. I'm about trying to just build my mind. I'll just get another 10 in. I'll check the chat again, guys. So chat all you want. Make sure you hit that like if you haven't, please. It does help the channel. Yeah, I do appreciate it. So you double tap on my forehead. If you want to drop a like, that's all you got to do is you scroll past, even if you're going by. If you just want to drop me a like, I would really appreciate it. I don't usually ask that much, but I do have to. Then the algorithm feeds me more people. That's what it is. I'm trying to reach all the people I can to help people, right? It's not a fitness channel. It's just a progress your life, live your life channel. So this is part of it. And yeah, if you want to be part of it, I've never hit 100 likes on the stream. We hit 84 likes a couple of days ago, and we're nearly at 500 subscribers. If I get like 34 subs, say we'll hit 500 subs. And yeah, if we can hit 100 likes the same day, that would blow my mind. If anyone wants to show me some love. Can't do one push-up. You can start on a wall, bro, and work your way down. You can start on a wall and work your way down. I'll show you in a moment. I'll just make sure I write this down. So you can use a wall, you can use a window. So it doesn't matter if you're 150 pounds or if you're 500 pounds, right? You can do push-ups. So you start off with a wall. Obviously, I only have a bar here, so it's a bit harder to show. But say you start off with a wall, you try and keep your back through here, all the way to your feet straight, right? You don't want to be all this, right? So you can just do like that on a wall 20 times. If you can't do a push-up, do that 20 times on a wall, like with your hands flat, right? You can just do that. Then you can step back. You know, you're bringing yourself closer and closer. You can do that off the wall. But just make sure you're keeping straight from your feet up to here. Something like filming yourself, like film it on your phone, and then you can keep an eye on your posture. You don't need to live stream it, right? You can do that. Then from there, you get like here I've got a coffee table. It's this height, right? So I can, and it's the same if you want to build up your push-up numbers. You can do this. You can just do this in a short range of motion, right? Just like that. And you can build up the spot that you're finding weak in your push-up motion. Where's the weak spot? You can just do 20 of those, 30 of those, right? And then you can move down to a coffee table and stuff. And that's what's going to get you to a push-up. Or more push-ups, right? Hit that like if you haven't, guys. We've got 10 people in here. Please hit the like and sub if you haven't. We're trying to hit 100 likes for the first time ever today. And I'm trying to get to 500 subs. We're close, we're close. So I do appreciate the support. Thanks for the advice, most welcome, man. That's exactly why I'm here. Yeah, it's not just a fitness channel. I just try and advise people on a bit of everything and just tell my story. My battles with ADHD, depression, all that stuff, man. So, you know, if anybody wants to join me, I do a lot of varied content on here. Sometimes I'll be in the garage. Sometimes I'll be playing with the dogs. Sometimes I'll be at the beach. Sometimes I'll be doing motorcycle content. Just sometimes I'm building this house, this cabin I'm building. So yeah, I do a bit of everything on here. I like to vary up the content. But the message is the same, right? The message is just bit by bit, brick by brick, work on your life. Ignore the opinions of others, haters in your own family and stuff. You know, do what you want to do in life. That's what I'm here to promote. Chase what you want to chase. Live your dreams. Like, try and chase what you want to actually do. And you can do it, right? Just keep on aiming at it. You hit what you aim at. So, you liked and sub. Thank you very much, Blake. Much appreciated, man. I'm hoping we hit that 500 sub today. But if not, I'm sure we'll get it this week. But, you know, a boy can dream. A boy can dream. Well, I will be on here for quite a while today. I've decided when I started the stream, I think it's even in the title, if you click the 3 dots top right in the description, I'm pretty sure I wrote long stream. So I'm going to be, even if I just sweep out in the cabin here, so that when I'm working on it later, I might clean up some stuff, right? So sometimes you'll see me working in the background and stuff, like, that's just to show the actual work, right? So I'm not on here going, hey guys, work harder, try and get things done. Like occasionally I will go live when I'm actually working on stuff to show, you know, me doing the work. So you can watch me putting on roofing on, sweating in the sun or something, and be like, you know what, doing my dishes and making my bed probably isn't that hard or something, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I just want to inspire and motivate people, man. It's the only reason I'm on YouTube. Alright, we're at 70 push-ups. I'm going to go to, I think, 200 today. I'll see how we get on. I do want some arm strength to do other stuff for the day. That's why, like, I see guys doing 1,000 push-ups and stuff. And, like, all power to them, but it's not for me and not what I'm trying to do, right? Because I've got gearboxes to carry around in the garage. I've always got something to do, right? So I do need my arm strength. There's no point burning myself out with just push-ups. So as I say, it's more about the dopamine. It's about creating energy, right? Because I always used to be low energy, and I was like, you know, like other people, I was like, I don't have the energy to work out. Like, who has the energy for that? And then somebody told me the most simple thing. They were like, man, it's working out creates the energy, right? And they're not wrong. That's exactly it. That's why when you don't feel like doing it, you should do it. And you're doing the hardest thing you don't want to do for the day first. That's why David Goggins runs in the morning, right? He's doing the hardest thing, David Goggins, everyone's like, he's all about running. That guy hates running. Absolutely hates it. But he does it so that anything else that challenges him doesn't challenge him. He's already done the hardest thing first, right? That was a 5, not a 10, wasn't it? I'm guessing, just by how I feel on my arms. It's 80. There we go. 12 people in here. How are we all going? Say hi. Say hi if you want to. Yeah, I like the full range of motion to an extent. Like, it's good to target muscles in a shorter range. But I like the full range of motion. But again, I do agree with people like Men of Action that locking out is going to wreck your joints. You know, if you're doing hundreds of push-ups a day and you're locking out every time. So I'll try and make sure I do a bit more obvious on the next set. So usually what I'll do is I'll try and drop down just that fraction into that tension rather than pop up and down really hard. You'll see on the last push-up I'll kind of be there, and then once I've finished with the last push-up, I'll come out of it. But I'm just dropping my weight into it first, just so I'm not locking the joints. Like, this arm doesn't straighten. My first ever motorbike crash, there's a scar up there. So this bone on the back of the elbow here, this whole bit here, I snapped that off. And there's a figure 8 of wire in there, so my my arm doesn't fully straighten, but I do what I can do, right? So that's why you'll see me usually do more elbow out push-ups. There are positions where sometimes it can be tucked right in, but sometimes it's just destroying my elbow if I do that. So I'm going to adjust my posture to work around that and build the muscle where I want it, right? So that's another thing from working out is like I broke my hip 3 years ago in a BMX crash, and you know, it was giving me a lot of pain, but through just holding the planks and working out, just push-ups, it's taken, you know, it's built some good muscle, some good strength back around there. So yeah, I'm going well, I'm going well. Again, strength very hard. Yeah. I think there's a certain point where it becomes cardio, right? If you do these really hard workouts and stuff. But again, it's you versus you, man. Like, I would say the main thing, and it's the main thing that a lot of fitness guys and stuff talk about in here, consistency, right? It's not, and people get the wrong end of the message. They see somebody doing a really hard workout and they try and keep up on day one, which is what I did. Day one, I tried to keep up with D-Bird. I got to like 400 push-ups, and then I couldn't do anything for 3 days. So yeah, I mean, I would start out, just do what you can, right? Push yourself a bit, have that soreness, but then you want to come back the next day. So maybe you start out at 50 push-ups a day, and you do that for 2 weeks or something. And you're like, hey, I can actually do this every day for 2 weeks. Then maybe up it, right? But if the moment you feel like, man, this is really hard, like you can decide whether you push through and it's actually going to be viable for you, or you can, you know, but it's always you versus you. It's not you versus anyone else. There's always somebody else can do more push-ups or something, right? So, as I say, I just do it for the mental health benefits. So, anybody who hasn't liked, please do. We're trying to get to 100 likes today. We're trying to hit 500 subs as well. Usually I don't mention it much. Usually I'm pretty chill on the sub and like thing, but I am trying to build a channel. I do want to, you know, have as many people here as possible, help as many people as I can. So I do have to plug it in now and again. All right, I'm going to go 90 push-ups now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'll come up to there, then I'll pop out of it, right? So it's just when I go into the plank, I'm just dropping like that a little, rather than full lockout. I'm just going to there, then come out of it, right? So it's just dropping my weight into it first. It sort of stops me locking up and wrecking my joints there. But as I say, guys, yeah, I'll be streaming probably the next few hours, a bit of everything. I'll see how we go. We'll duck inside for a drink after this and hang out. Sit there with the dog, maybe play with the dogs, whatever. I want to move some stuff around in the garage, whatever, so it'll kind of, the camera will be on a tripod like this. I'll just be wandering around, sorting through tools and whatever. So, you know, if anybody's got some stuff to clean up at home you're putting off, or you want to clean your garage or spare room or something, I'll be sitting there doing shit I don't want to do as well. So, you know, if you want to join me. Likes haven't gone up for a while. We're sitting on 32 likes. So if anybody, you know, if anybody wants to help me out there, I do appreciate it. Even if you're just coming through, you can double tap on me. Anywhere above the chat, double tap. Throws me a like on your way through. This helps feed more people in here, so I would appreciate it. Go on. Costs you nothing. Go on. Getting much chicks lately. Just one, mate. Just the love of my life I live with, mate. So no, I'm good on that front. I'm good on that front, my friend. How about yourself? How about yourself, mate? I wouldn't call them chicks, you know. That's probably not a good way to lure a decent woman, is by calling her a chick. She's not a baby bird. She's not a baby bird, mate. Not a baby bird, mate. All right, let's take this to 100. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nearly at the 100. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Even better, I just dropped. Hey man, if it's not the right one yet, do what you got to do, man. My channel is all about, you know, just moving your life forward, focusing on what you want to focus on, building the life you want, man. So whatever's working for you, I'm not here to judge or tell anybody how to live. I'm just here to try and help anybody who's struggled like I have, you know, depression, ADHD, anything like that, by just putting in the bits of work here or there. So the workout's just one small part of what I stream. So yeah, it's honestly, the workout is when I get the lowest viewers and stuff like that, right? Whereas when we do chats and we talk about all the self-improvement stuff and focusing on your own life and we have a positive chat. We just don't do politics and that here. So if you want a channel that doesn't do politics and doesn't do all the dramas of the world, and we just actually, you know, you're trying to aim at what you want in life and trying to make your life a bit better, however you want to improve it, right? Whatever it is you're pursuing. If you want to be around good people and that are all aiming that way, that's what we do here. So I'm more of a host, right? The idea is to see, you know, if you've got a problem, maybe I can't help you with it, but there's probably somebody here who can. So that's what I want, as a community of people who will help each other, motivate each other, inspire each other. Not through workouts, right? This is just one thing I do. So if that's for you, please do sub and like. If you double tap on me, you can poke me in the eye, whatever. We're sitting on 32 for about the last 10 minutes. So if somebody can pump those likes up, I would be very grateful. Thank you. There's one. Much appreciated. I'm hoping to hit 100 likes today. We hit 84 the other day. 84. The old record was like 52, so I believe it's possible. There's another one. Right, who's going to help? Yeah, give me to 100 likes today. Give me to 100 likes and 500 subs. So it would be, you know, I've been working my ass off at this. It would be a great bit of feedback for me, I must say. As much as the numbers don't matter, they do, right? It does sort of lean in on you a bit. Hey, Six, great to see you. How are you? 6 p.m. in my area of the US, so I can't watch for long. So enjoy this up. Thank you, man. Yeah, just stop in when you can, bro. I'm always on here, you know, if you ever need anything, or if you're ever struggling, you need help with anything, just come in and say hi. We can talk about it, man. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to get rich off YouTube or some bullshit. I'm here to help people. Like, too many people end their lives because they don't feel they have a way out. And if I can save one person, I'll be on here every day for years. If I can save one person, it's worth it. I've had messages to that effect from people that I've you know, turned their life around. So I do appreciate it, guys. Little old me, little old random autistic guy from New Zealand. I do appreciate all the love and support. So very new channel. So yeah, we're almost at 500 subs. So if you want to be in the original 500 subs when I get big and famous, there we go. I won't change up though. I won't change up. I'm just here to help people. I just want to, you know, serve others. That's where I find my meaning and purposes, and trying to help other people. I don't want people to feel how I did. So, yeah. What do we got? 34 likes. Oh, can we push it to 35? Who's got one for me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I'm filled up today, man. I'm loving today. I'm just having that hater and stuff. I made a short about another streamer who gave up on streaming and was talking shit about my channel. I've got a short on the channel about it if you want to look. I put it up just before I went on here. So if you want to check that out, you can drop a like on that too. But yeah, people always, I'm just using it as an example. People always have something to say. Everyone thinks you're in competition with them, or your family and friends, like they try and knock you down, right? You got to go on whatever path you want to go on. You got to stop being distracted by everything in the world and build the life you want. And you can do that. Any of you can do that. If an idiot like me can do it, I'm sure you'll be alright. Hey, alright, great to see you, dude. I got another message from Six. Shitty day. Had to put my pet sheep to sleep last night, buried them this morning. Sorry to hear that, Six. Sorry to hear that, bro. But, I would, you know, it's always, obviously, it's hard for me to say something on that. What I would say, bro, is, you know, you seem like a damn good dude. I'm sure they had a good life, good home, man. And like it's the same with me and my dogs and stuff, I guess, right? I dread the day I'll have to, you know, get rid of my dogs and that. But that's, you know, you try to give them a good life. You do the best you can, and yeah. So I'm sure the sheep had a good run, man. Hope you're doing all right. And yeah, if we can help in some way, or I can help, right? Or otherwise, yeah, just pull up a chair, whatever, man. Let us know. Let us know if you need anything. But I appreciate you coming by, bro. And I guess, yeah, I mean, I'll just be here, do my normal thing, and then it's a sense of sort of normality for you, maybe, that helps. So, but thank you for sharing that, bro. I don't know why we're talking about space shuttles. A few friends like you, finally feel blessed for many reasons. Yep, that's it, man. Yeah, just keeping yourself in that right frequency, that right pocket, that right mode, right? And just not being so hard on yourself. And it's that bit by bit progress, right? It's that 10 minutes on this, 10 minutes of cleaning, or 10 minutes of fitness, or 5 minutes here, you know. It all means that you just don't get depressed. Like, where I get depressed is when I spend 2 days doing fuck all. And I'm like, man, like, I'm failing myself. And that's what kills me, man. And I've had to understand that I don't need to, like, do these big, massive things to get out of it. I just need to do 10 minutes here or there and 5 minutes here. And as long as things are progressing just a little, you just stack the little progress. So I just bite-sized chunked everything. Everything's like a piece of popcorn throughout my day. Does that make sense? It's like having a big bowl of popcorn rather than being like, it's just like, I'll just have a bit of this, do a bit of that, you know? And that's where I've sort of lost that stress in life, and I just enjoy the process, and I kind of can flow around and do a bit more of how I, I can operate my own life, right? I'm in control of myself, right? So half rep or full range of motion push-ups. Full range of motion, but I don't go to a complete lockout because I want to try and protect my joints. But yeah, I mean, half rep and quarter rep stuff is really good if you want to target a specific muscle, right? So if you're on push-ups and you're always, or pull-ups, and you're always straining at that same range part in the motion, maybe it's here to there, maybe it's here to there, right? That's where you're going to do the short range of motion to keep that under tension and build that muscle, right? But you know, it is definitely understandable. Guys are doing 1,000 push-ups a day. Like, you got Men of Action Dennis. He's doing like 1,000 push-ups every day for 5 years. So he's not going to go, oh, and lock his joints, and lock his joints, right? Because you are just going to wreck them doing that. So yeah, I do like a full range of motion, but I will just drop into it first. When I do the next set, I'll show you. We're at 110 push-ups at the moment. I'm just cruising along to 200. I'm going to do 200 today, I think. Got 35 likes. Thank you very much, guys. I am trying to beat my like record of 100 likes if you want to help me out with that. And I'm trying to hit 500 subs today too. We're close. We need it'll be the most subs I've got in a day. It's like 33 subs I think I need. Oh, 36 likes. Oh, we're going up. So yeah, if you want to be part of the first 500 subs, been on live about 6 weeks. Apparently I'm doing real well. So, if you want to jump on board. Hi, Black Panther. How are you, mate? 34th here, you came in late. That's all right. I rock, as I say, man. Like, you guys come and go as you please. People have busy lives. I try and be up. I'm doing quite a long stream today, so I'm doing the workout and stuff. I want to do some work in the garage, a bit of cleaning, bit of this, bit of that, bit of chat. It's just one of those days where I've sort of got up today. I've had a real good sleep. I'm in a real good flow, and I can really come and serve. And I'm driven to get a lot of stuff done. But I also, I want to show you guys that work and try and inspire some people with whatever I'm doing. So building the house, building the garage, right? It's all work. It's doing the work. Whereas that's why I didn't become a fitness channel where it's like I'm doing fitness to inspire you, and you can improve all aspects of your life. It's like, this is what I stream, just all the bits and pieces. Not all of it, but I will stream varied content. Give you guys a bit of insight into what I do, and then talk about how I get through it, how I drive myself, and actually show that bit by bit, brick by brick, literally piece by piece, bit by bit, brick by brick. You'll literally see me put every screw in this thing to take it from nothing to a place I'm living in, right? And I don't know how to do it. I'm not a builder or something. I've got a builder mate who's made sure I've done it correctly, right? And he comes around and checks it. But beyond that, not been to a gym or used gym. Yeah, neither. I've only ever done pull-ups and push-ups, man. That's all I've ever done. I started in September with this stuff, so. And I've been pretty slack about it, really. September I ground really hard, but since then, honestly, I haven't been going as hard at it. But I do get my workouts. And 37 likes. I wonder if we'll hit that 100 today for the first time ever. I believe. But I was on here the other day, 5.5 hours to get 84 likes. But yeah, we had a great stream. I love it, man. I love being on here. I love meeting people. The trolls are usually pretty, we get a few early on, but I think we're keeping them out. We a few trolls are converted. They come to troll me and they're like, oh, well, you know what, man? I came here to troll you, but you're all right. I'm like, thanks, mate. That's quite a good compliment, right? When people are scrolling to troll me, like, nah, man, I was going to troll you, but you seem all right. I like you. That's good to me. I must be saying something right on here. I have 3 mods at the moment, but it's usually old time, 2 or 3 people out a day who are just coming here blatantly to troll. But beyond that, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. New Zealand. Close, though, close. Most people can't tell the difference between Australia and New Zealand accent. Even I can't sometimes, so that's how it goes. Please do hit the like if you haven't yet, guys. You can double tap anywhere above the chat. I usually wouldn't ask that much, but please do help my channel and help all other channels. If you find a small channel and you watch for a bit and you're like, this person seems alright, drop them a like, even if you're not going to watch them again. Drop them a like, move on through, and it just means YouTube's going to feed them more people, right? Because I'm up against people who have some food stall in Asia, and they're fried pork or something they're handing out, and they've got 4,500 people watching them. There's one guy in Germany who rolls cigarettes every morning for an hour, doesn't say a word, and he gets 180,000 views. So yeah, I'm just down here in the small content creator hell. If you want to help me build my channel up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Go. It's good. I am actually keeping count now. I didn't want to do it because I didn't want to like copy off deboot or anything, but I literally have figured out I need to keep count or I keep losing count. So it's easier if I just try count it out. It's definitely harder on the breath work. I'll figure it out. Nearly 40 likes. Can we get those up? Can we get a couple more? You can double tap. You can poke me in the eye if you don't like me twice. You know, it trades for a like. You can poke me in the eye twice. Yeah, varied content, which I like. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I made a short about that today. It was a guy who gave up making content on his fitness channel. Was on his last live he did before he gave up fitness streaming. He's talking shit on my channel, talking about how he doesn't want to do varied content and he's not about it. It's like, well, do your thing, man. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get this like fitness content war. So at the moment I do push-ups, apparently I'm like in the fitness community and I'm a fitness streamer. It's like, it's one little aspect of my life. I'm about applying the same kind of thing to all aspects of my life. I mean, who wants to watch a fitness channel every day with no, like, I like Men of Action channel that he does a hard workout, he answers questions, has a chat after. But if you're just going to pop on, do 1,000 push-ups and then be like, all right, thanks guys, bye. It's like, you know, I don't think it allows people some insight into who you are in that. Whereas I'm here to like lay out my life, lay out my story, lay out about my depression, ADHD. Like I was literally in the special ed classroom. Like I've been grinding unmedicated for 20 years trying to figure myself out. I've made a lot of mistakes and stuff. I want to talk about that stuff. I want to help people because 2 years ago I wanted to end my life, and many times before that. And 2 years ago, you know, I was in tears and you know, and just an absolute wreck, and something had to change. And like, if I can help anybody, that's the only reason I'm here. Is I think it's to try help some people, you know, and stuff off you guys and stuff as well. So it's great, man. I love being on here. I love it. Super varied. I share different things from cars. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I just do a bit of everything. 40 likes. Show me some love. I'm trying to hit 500 subs today and 100 likes for the first time ever. So if you want to contribute to that, you can double tap me on the forehead. We'll throw a like up there. See the thumb? Your thumb? You can double tap me on the forehead, anywhere above the chat, and it'll throw a like up. So I would appreciate it. Usually I don't mention it that much, but I am thinking I have to mention it more. Just like the more likes I get, the more people YouTube feeds me, and it means I can reach more people. So I do appreciate you guys just tolerate it a bit. I'll try and find a balance where it's not too intrusive to mention it. But yeah, you know, so maybe you guys can mention in the chat if you like. You can be like, get them to 100 likes, yeah. Because if I'm yapping on about it, you know, need to talk about it. Men need to talk about this. I'm proud of you for being candid about the topic. That's exactly it, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. That makes it worth it, right? That makes it worth it. You know, if I can help my mission when I finally went, I'm going to do YouTube, and I was scared of putting myself out there, and people will judge me and this and that. So if I can help one dude this much who's suffering, and anything like the way I was and feeling that way, if I can alleviate this, like the tiniest bit of that off somebody, even for 10 minutes, right? I've helped somebody. So so that's what's worth to me, man. And again, it's not a fitness channel. So if anybody's just coming here, this isn't a fitness channel. This is just the workout part of the day. At 120 push-ups, I better keep going at them, and then yeah, I'll be streaming probably like, I think I'm going to do 5 hours today, 5, 6 hours, I don't know. So I just keep going till I hit 100 likes and 500 subs. Let's do that. Right, let's do that today. I want it. I want my 500 subs. I want 100 likes. So double tap the screen. Show me some love. Even if you're not going to stay here, you know, it doesn't cost you anything as you swipe by to double tap on the screen so I can help more people who are suffering, right? If it's not for you, it's not for you. But, you know, drop a like for me, would you? Ah. It's 125. 130. Here we go. Ticking them off bit by bit. Feel like I'm starting to get my physique. I can see I'm starting to get my physique back now from being sick. I'm starting to get something pumping there. Yeah. As I say, it's not about the physique. It is about my mental health. Because I can't be depressed. After I do this in the morning, I cannot be depressed. Doesn't matter what happens in my day. Doesn't matter how bad shit goes. If I do 200 push-ups, doesn't matter. Hard things come and I'm just like, yeah, whatever, I'll face that. Whereas if I don't work out, I'm like, ugh. You know, so that's why I do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be in front of a camera. I don't want to be working out right now. I don't want to do any of it. But I'm doing it because it's necessary. It's necessary for me to reach the goals and things I want to achieve, right? And I want to build a channel here that I can help people. So here we are. We're doing the thing. Do push-ups with no hands, please. No hands. Where does the hand end? Hang on. Do push-ups with no hands, please. Hang on. Weird request, but okay. Hang on. Push-ups with no hands. Ow! My God, my traps. That pulls on there, interestingly. No, I'm not going to injure myself doing that, but that was a good laugh. We'll go with that one. No, I tried, man. I tried. I'm sorry I couldn't do it. 39 likes. Who's going to get us to the 40? Show me some love. I want to hit 100 likes and 500 subs today. Come on, I'm putting in the work, man. I'm trying my best here. But yeah, I'm not going to put on a character. I'm just going to be legit and real as always on here. But I would appreciate it. Taking a week off from exercising, body recovery. Yeah, man, do what you got to do. If you feel you need to do that, go for it, man. I do the same at times, you know. Steroids or what, bro? Bro, do I look like, really? Bro, if I was on that stuff, I'd be like arms like this, bro. I'd be like, this is natty, bro. This is natty. This is like pudgy natty, bro. Like I lost 40 pounds. I gave up alcohol and I was going to the pub all the time eating chips and burgers and pizza and shit. Like, see? So I still got all this crap. I don't care. I'm happy to put myself out there, you know. I'm not. It's not a beauty contest on YouTube Live. I'm not here to put it on an act. That's just reality, bro. We'll tighten it up. I need to get some more cardio in. Need to do some more walking and stuff. But you're all good. Bike ride up to the local area. Pull-ups at the old playground. Wicked, man. Yeah, that's it. That can help as well. Change up that environment. Yeah, get out and about. I love it, man. I'm loving your progress, iRock. I'm loving that you're loving life again, bro. So I'm glad to hear that, man. And I see you around Dennis's channel a lot. Men of Action channel, getting the work in. Shout out as well, Gravity Core Fitness, bro. Their whole family, Mark, Joe, Jensen. They're amazing people, and they give me the most incredible shout outs. And like, yeah. And you guys give me such great words as well. Like the stuff you guys say does affect me, right? Like I do appreciate it. Like the trolls don't affect me, but when you guys come back and say positive things, or you make me rethink about things, and you know, we have some good conversations, and it really helps. It really helps me understand. Learn about people a bit. You know, autism, I'm not the best at understanding people. I do try my best. Guys, try keep. We do have a good channel here, bro. I'm trying to make a good environment where people can focus, so I don't do like stupid questions and politics and stuff. And you know, come on, man, don't make me ban you. Don't make me ban you. My channel's all about focusing on your life, bro. Spending your time well. The thing we have a value in this world is time. The clock is ticking. You know, clock is ticking at life, my friends. If you're 30 years old, you've probably got 40 more summers left in this world. It's not 40 more years. Think how quick the last summer or winter went by. If you're 40 years old and you live till 70, you got like 30 more of them. You know, what's important in this world? The media, the politics, or is it that like your family is getting old and you might lose a family member in 5 years and you only see them at Christmas? It's like, okay, so you're going to see them 5 more times in your life? You know, like what's actually important to you? Where do you want to value your time? Where do you want to put your energy? And the world is just full of endless distractions of soccer teams, of rugby teams, of this, of that, of politics, of war, of whatever. Just every social media influencer doing their thing, making little clips and whatever. You know, do I need to watch a video of some random person doing flipping a wheelie on their motorbike? Like, not really. It's all just kind of like taking time from my own life. You know, there's nothing wrong with a bit of leisure, but it's like, you've got to have that balance where you're actually putting the work into your life, right? It's like, I fell into that trap with video games, playing video games just hours and hours a day. And yeah, I achieved stuff in the video games. Everyone in the video games saw it's great, but in the real world, it's completely worthless. And like, you do need money in the real world. You do need to actually spend your time building things and creating and working on things. And like, that's what I've leaned back into lately is creation, like building the cabin. And I love making the shorts. I love getting on the editor and making some of the edits I've been making for shorts lately and stuff. So do check those out, guys. I would appreciate it. I've been learning to use CapCut a bit better and trying to do that. So my last few shorts. Hey, Sean, good to see you, bro. How are you, man? We're trying to hit 100 likes and 500 subs today, Sean. We'll see if we pull it off. We're up to 39 likes. We'll see if we can get that 40th. Sorry, it reconnected for a moment. But yeah, it says 38 likes for me. That usually means 39. I want to hit 100 likes for the first time ever. So if you guys want to help me, you can double tap on the screen. I smell garlic butter. Woman, are you cooking? I smell garlic though. Oh, garlic butter. Right, what are we at? 130 push-ups. Right, I'm going to earn whatever she's cooking, I want it. Oh, I smell that garlic butter. Oh, yeah. Oh, I want it. Oh, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, get me. Still haven't got 40 likes. See, come on, guys. I'm trying here. I'm trying my best. It's 140 push-ups. I'm not a fitness channel. Check out my content if you want to know what my channel's about, or ask a question. My channel is all about building your own life. This is just one part of the stream. I'm going to be on for about 5-6 hours. Going to try hit 100 likes, 500 subs. Going to try and help some people. Help some people chase their dreams, right? Value your time. I know you came onto YouTube Live to scroll and doom scroll and look at bullshit and avoid whatever it is you're meant to be doing. You probably got dishes in the sink or whatever, right? Probably got something around the house you could do, right? Well, you feel free. Put me on your bench while I struggle through push-ups. You can do your dishes or something if you wish. Whatever, but I'm not here to create brain rot content. I'm not here to get rich off YouTube. I'm not monetized. I'm here to try and help people with depression and stuff, or just move the needle in your day, right? And then tomorrow we'll move the needle a little bit more, right? Try and get a little better every day. Try and build the life you actually want, rather than feeling like you're working or studying or whatever's going on and you've got no time to enjoy the things you actually want to. That's what I'm about here. So if you want to sub and like, you can do that. See there, like button. You can double tap me on the forehead. They'll throw a like up. I would appreciate it. Called out. Instead of a mean answer, have 2 serious ones and a funny one. I like that. I hope your channel fails one. You know, it gives something for the trolls to do. You know, they come through here, they just want to hate on me. So avoiding dishes, man. There's a bit of everything. Vegemite keeping you strong. Yeah, never really been into my Vegemite, man. To be honest, never been into my Vegemite. I'm pretty weak at the moment. I was sick with the flu for like the last few weeks, so I'm just coming right now. We've got 11 people in here. Can you guys please hit the like if you haven't? Even if you're going to scroll on, just show me some love. I'm a new small channel. I don't want to beg myself in here. Come on here to help people. I'm trying to be a nice person, mate. Trying to be nice to the people on the internet, mate. So if you haven't liked, we've got 11 people here. You can double tap on me anywhere above the chat, right? Anywhere above the chat. Can we get 40? It says 38 for me. Where are my likes? I'll try. Yeah, I avoid bread pretty much. Quite often I avoid bread. Like pasta. When I want to bulk up, I'll have pasta and milk, like heaps of it. I like a good macaroni cheese, lots of butter, lots of bacon, cheese. That's one of my favourite dishes. But I can smell the garlic butter from the caravan, and my lovely lady is in there. Do you smell what the Susie is cooking? I can smell it from here. I'm like, oh, I better get these done. I want to eat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 150 down. 150. We still haven't hit 40 likes. I'm trying to get 100 likes today for the first time ever. Nobody wants to show me some love, eh? I'll try my best. Tim Tam Slam. You guys better not be talking about some weird thing of like Tim Tams and then you put Vegemite in them or something. I'm really concerned right now. What's happening there? 150 push-ups down. Alright, I need to keep churning through these. Somebody give me the 40 likes, please. Double tap on that screen for me. Come on. Drive me through. There we go. There it is. Thank you very much. Yeah, I need like 33 subs today to hit 500 subs. I think we're at 457. I think it was. So now if you're somebody who likes having a positive, good conversation, you don't like all the drama, the trolls, the bullshit, the politics, the war, religion, all the arguments of religion. You can be any religion here. You can be from any country, whatever, I don't care. As long as you're being positive in the chat. As long as we're all trying to just whatever it is you're aiming at life, everybody has their own problems, their own goals, their own whatever. My channel is about trying to build the life you want. Self-love, self-care, you know, blah, blah, blah. And looking after those you care about, not worrying about every distraction in the world. That's the problem we've had since social media, distraction. How many hours a day do you spend on your phone? How much do you guilt yourself at night after spending too much time on your phone? These are things I go through. I still battle with every day, is like disciplining myself and stopping myself from doing that. So that's why I made the channel. I wanted to create something where I could talk about that and people could come in and, you know, build a community of like-minded people who are just, yes, we are all suffering. Yes, it does suck. Yes, life is suffering. But, you know, there's a pot of gold at the end of the rainbow or something, right? You just keep on at it bit by bit. It's not about hard grind. I'm not a hard grind mindset person. I'm a just chip away at things. Yeah, oh, kiwi fruit. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think we do have some Fijoas. Some Fijoas in the house. All right, I'm at 150, 50 more to go, so it's gonna chip away. But yeah, I've definitely got a little bit of pudge. I've lost some definition. Like my lats are a bit flabby. Everything's gone flabby from not working out properly for weeks because of the flu I had. But that's all right. I'm you know, I sort of, Gravity Core Fitness was really insistent on that with me. He was like, dude, wait till you're better, then work out again. So yeah, I made sure I, you know, heeded that advice and looked after myself, right? So do check out Gravity Core Fitness if you haven't. Fantastic channel, great family, genuine people, right? I align with genuine streamers who are actually speaking their mind and being real. So that's who I support. You'll see on my latest short that other people judge me, but that's the guy who just gave up his fitness channel because it wasn't doing varied content, not just doing fitness. Like, I don't understand why these fitness guys, some of them, a lot of them are really great people. Some of them are like, I make fitness content, you sometimes do fitness. We're fitness creators and we're all gonna like be in each other's chats and act like we support each other, but we're gonna gossip and cause shit and like, it's like we're competing with each other. It's like, dude, we're not competing with each other. Everybody's gonna watch just who they want to watch and enjoy what they want to enjoy. You know, like, I don't understand this hard blooming rivalry crap. Like, I'll joke around about it. So I made a short about it. It's like, if you're gonna play the game like that, bro, I'll play it back. Like, but this is somebody who's given up creating content because they couldn't make something sustainable, and then they're judging what I do, and it's like, yeah. So I just did a bit of a clapback short. I thought it was pretty funny. I do have a sense of humour. It's all just a laugh for me, so it's all good. Now, YouTube is a way, like, I'm showing what I'm doing and then building my life bit by bit, but the actual work is what I'm trying to do, right? And then I just want to give you guys a window into it to discuss things, right? That was a sort of intention, but that's how it goes. Hi, how's it going, Christy? Good to see you again. Christy, you were here yesterday, right? I'm sure you were. Oh, we got another like there. We're up to 41. I wonder if we're going to hit that 100 likes today. That's what I'm hoping for, guys. I'm hoping to hit 100 likes for the first time ever. Well, actually, I'm not hoping to hit 100 likes for the first time ever. I'm going to stay on here. I'm going to stay on live and do stuff throughout my day until I hit 500 subs and 100 likes. So if you want to contribute to that, cool. You can just double tap anywhere above the chat. If you double tap, right, helps people out, helps grow channels. So even if you're going to swipe on, you know, drop me a like on your way through. 2 taps on the screen helps sort of, you know, build my channel. So I would appreciate it. You subscribed ages ago? That's right, that's right. I appreciate it, guys. I love all the support, guys. I'm a bit overwhelmed by it at times. Like, we hit like 84 likes a couple of days ago. Now I feel I'm being a bit greedy, but I want that 100, you know? It's a good little marker for me that I feel I've, you know, really done what I want to do on here. Did I write down those last push-ups? Oh, no, it's at 150. I'll just do another 50, eh? But I can smell my partner's cooking some food in there. I'm like, ooh, oh. Oh, these push-ups feel good, man. I've got so much energy in me now. I've had a good sleep. I've been on a real good vibe today, so I'm just like really like, I feel good, man. I'm finally feeling good after weeks and weeks of being sick. But, you know, I got stuff done as I could, but yeah, I just couldn't do the workouts and stuff, so it's good to be able to get that in again. That's right, Tasmania, that was it. Good to see you again, mate. How are you going over there today? Going well? If you're new here, do say hi in the chat, guys, if you've got any questions or whatever. You know, workouts isn't all I do here. This is why we're mostly chatting, right? I'm not just doing like a hard grind, hundreds of push-ups. I'm just doing it as I go. It is sort of subjects change. I might make it a bit more rapid and make it like a 20-minute part of the live in future, because I don't think it gets as many views and stuff, right? I don't think as many people are into it. But it is just part of what I do. So, yeah. 41 likes. I am trying to get to 100. If you guys want to keep helping, I don't want to mention it too much, but when I see the numbers go up, I've got to be like, hey, you double tap on the thing. Right, cool. But yeah, I'm just gonna stay on here pretty much. Whatever I got to do, we'll get it. We'll get it today. I want my 500 subs. Alright, we're at 160 push-ups. I think I've done like 20 more than that, not written them down, but that's alright. See, once I hit like 150, 160 push-ups, those last 30 or 40 are way easier. It's just 2, 3, 4. Cool. Oh, there we go. Another like there. 42. I reckon we might hit that 100 today. We might get it. But yeah, my channel's all about a positive vibe, guys. So just no politics, no religious arguments, none of that. If you want a channel where you can come by, I boot the trolls out the door. We're just focusing on, you know, self-love, building the life we want, our friends, our family, you know, focused on the life we want, not the distractions of the whole world. That's what I'm against. Have I seriously drained my battery already? Down to 5%. Fuck. Oh no, I might lose the stream. Shit. I'm going to have to charge it. I don't have a choice. There's no way I'll get 30 push-ups done before this drops out. Sorry guys, we'll have to finish this push-up shortly. Where's my shirt at? Shit. Run. I need the charger. Oh my god, where's the charger at? We're good. Can't really show you too well, but a lovely partner's made an omelette there for me. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Would you look at it? Would you just look at it? Good puppies. Why is it so stinking hot in here, dog? Whew. I've just been working out a bit. So we're going to pop that there. No. Shut up. Sorry, guys. Give me a moment here to get in the door. Just get you set up somewhere. Fortunately, I'm too low on charge to finish the push-ups right now. So that's alright. Make do. Shut up. Go to bed. No. Go away. Just give me a minute to get in the door, dog. She's getting better. She's not whining so much lately, so that's good. Alright, well, we'll sit inside for a bit, guys. We've got to charge the phone. I'll make sure I turn the brightness down a little here as well. We ran out of battery before we could finish the push-ups, but I guess we'll just do our normal. That's still 170 push-ups. So we might do 100 more or something later in the stream. We'll just see how we go. But as I say, like, it's not a fitness channel, so hence I'll get a shirt on so people aren't coming in here like, what's this guy on about? What's this guy doing? I do a bit of everything, right? So if you want to know about the channel, just ask. Beds. Oi, bed. Hey, come on, bed. Behave yourselves. You know better, come on. Good doggies. Sorry, the dogs are just trying to stumble over everything. That's how it goes. On your bed, dog. On, not on the floor, on your bed. On the nice soft mattress, yes. Not on the hard floor. Go lie down. It's meant to be an intelligent breed of dog, you know. Oh, right. There we go. Albin! The moment I see all the love hearts, I know it's Albin. How are you, Albin? Good to see you again, my friend. How are you, buddy? How are you, mate? Alright, well, I'm sitting inside now for chat time if anybody wants to chat, guys. This is what I do as part of it, is sort of, I do a bit of everything on here, right? Do a bit of everything. The whole message is building your own life, working on your life. That's what I do here. We don't do trolls, we don't do politics, we don't have religious arguments, none of that shit, right? So if you're down, say hi, let me know where you're from. Ask a question, right? But we keep a positive chat. Positive people only. No negative bullshit. Like if you're struggling with something and you need help with depression or something, yes, talk about it. And we would love to help and try and reframe things and talk about stuff and how to solve problems. But what we don't do is stare at the problems. We're not going to complain about the world's problems that we can't solve, right? So that's what we do here. If you're sick of hearing all the bullshit and all the distractions, all this information you don't need that's stressing you out in the world, hang out here. We'll focus on actually acting on what we can and make life better and still build the life we want. As crazy as the world is, all these evil people run it, blah, blah, blah. It's like, well, you've still got to live in this world for the next decades, right? So at some point you've got to just turn the light on yourself, and then you can provide and protect your friends, your family, whatever, and whatever happens. But staring at it like the government's going to suddenly care about you is not really the way forward, right? So that's what my channel is about. Get out of there, dog. Get out of there, dog. What have I got here? Oh, she's made me a smoothie. I was going to pour some milk, but she's made me a smoothie. Go away, dog. No, get out of it. Get out of it. Get out of it. We'll hang out with the dog shortly, take him out for a play and that, but yeah, I'm just doing a bit of everything on here today. You made your trip? Good stuff, man. Yep, my phone battery ran too low to finish the push-ups, but I got to 170. Oh, come up here then. Come on, Noodle. You need that much attention, do you, dog? You gonna come here? Hey, here. Come over this way where I can. Right, there. It's good puppy. Oh, we're at that quiet part of the stream, right on the 2-hour mark, where people come and go and nobody says hi. So if you're there, say hi. If you're new here, say hi. If you have any questions, if you want to talk about anything, let me know. Let me know. That's what I'm here for. I've got a puppy chewing on me hand at the moment. You alright there, dog? Am I tasty today, am I? Hello. Yeah, I got down to 5% battery midway through. Look, yeah, I'll eat a bit later, thank you. Yeah, I could smell it when I was in the workout. I was like, you know, I'm like, garlic butter. I could smell the garlic butter when you went to make the omelette. It was funny. It's really interesting, that garlic butter, like the way it like makes it like oily around the omelette, but in a good way. It gives it that really buttery softness. Yeah, it's real nice.
Well, that turned out really well.
I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna need to get rid of this person apparently who's just spamming my chat. Okay, hi. So yeah, I'm trying to hit 100 likes today. If anybody wants to contribute to that, if you're new here, say hello. Let me know how your day's going. Whatever. We're just having a bit more light on the situation. Yeah, that's good. That new phone I'm looking at, I'm probably gonna order it today. That does like 60 watt, like it's 60 watt mega fast charging, so it'll do like 75% in 30 minutes and stuff. Which, yeah, well, that's why the streamers go for them. And I'm gonna have way better picture quality soon, guys, because like my phone's like 7 years old, so I'm upgrading everything so that like when I walk outside, the camera tries to process the trees and stuff, and I end up with like a low quality stream because it can't process it sometimes. So yeah, I'm upgrading all of that, but it's costing me like $3.5 grand just for a phone. So that sucks, but it's just necessary. But yeah, I mean, I'm not on YouTube to make money. It would be good someday. Like, it would be good someday if, you know, my time is in some way, you know, something, it generates something, but I'm not too bothered. So your day's going great. Yep, that's good, man. That's what we'd love to hear. I'm definitely having a decent day today, man. I'm flowing along. I'm just on a good kind of buzz. Chipping away at stuff. You mate, what have we got in this smoothie today, love?
Banana and chocolate and a bit of coffee.
Good. Great news. Yeah, man, I'm getting some good sleep, chilling out, flowing along. Yeah, made up a new short today, which I nearly didn't post it. This one of the Officer Burpee one, the guy who was a fitness guy who gave up YouTube. And his last live, he did a Q&A, and he talked for an hour about why he gave up in that. And I can relate. I've been through a lot of similar things, but then he's like essentially literally talking shit on my channel, saying I've seen a guy, you know, doing pull-ups one day, and then he's building his house the next day. So yeah, I'm building my own house, and what? Like what of it? Like, I'm not a fitness channel, but like, yeah, I just don't get that. I don't get the like. The moment I stream a push-up or pull-up, it's like, oh, they're competing against me as another fitness channel. It's like, I'm a totally different person, different thing. I don't understand all this rivalry people try and build up. But I'll lean into it if people want to talk shit. You know, I suppose somebody might as well use the content. He posted it and then stops doing lives and whatever. So You know, somebody might as well use the content. I do have a sense of humour, you know. I do have a laugh at these things. But I wish the guy all the best. I hope he finds his way and finds that he can come back to live and do a couple 100 push-ups or something and have a chat and just be casual and be himself. Because he was questioning throughout his last live, he was like, all my numbers dropped and I was wondering what changed, like what am I doing different? It's like you stopped being you. Early on you were you. Then you start doing this act and you're like, hey guys, like and subscribe, blah, blah, blah. And he's like, I lost a part of myself in that. It's like, so revert it back. Stop trying to do 1,000 push-ups a day and 500 pull-ups. Like, just make content like when you want to, which is what I do here. If I don't feel like coming on here, I don't come on here. If I'm in a bit of a shittier mood and I don't feel like I can turn up, sometimes I'll turn up to talk about it and talk about how I'm working through it. Sometimes I just want space to myself and some music and I'll, you know, chill out. Yeah, check out the short. Yeah, check out the short. It's quite funny. Quite funny. People trying to justify their own shortcomings by trying to knock me down when they're talking about he spent months on live talking about everybody should be coming up, we're all working together, and it was all like we're shouting each other out. But then when they go to give up, it's like I find out he was also complaining on his last live that he did that, you know, I'm not an editor guy and I can't compete with these guys doing these crazy edits and stuff. It's like, well neither can I, bro. But like if I'm gonna reach people and I want to do what I came on here to do, which is help people, then I'm going to have to put in that effort and do that. And if, like, he was saying he's not into it, it's like, if you're not into it, don't be into it. Fine, that's fine. Make it a different way, whatever. But it doesn't mean you have to come bag down people like me. If he's going to bag down people like me, I'm going to come back and I'm going to, like, be like, well, fine. So it's a great example of where that weakness is that he needs to overcome. And I hope he overcomes it, you know. But I'm not going to sit there and act like people aren't talking shit about me. I won't answer trolls, but, like, the reason I've made that short is to show my subscribers that's the mindset that means you end up giving up on your channel. You end up giving up on what you're pursuing because you're trying to conform and fit in. Like, I don't want to be cringy. I don't want this. I don't want to. I could stream that, but stop bloody thinking and just do what the fuck you want to do. It's not hard. It's way harder to try and please everybody else, and everybody's got a different opinion. You'll never please everyone. So why don't you just go and do what the fuck you want to do with your life? So that's why I think it's great to put that up. I nearly didn't put it up. I was like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care. If people want to go, oh, you're talking shit about another creator, whatever. I don't care. I no longer care. I'm just going to be real about it because these are the conversations that need to be had. I hope he's sitting here right now and can hear some of this. I hope he actually continues streaming with the original intent he had, which was to get on, help some people do a workout, not take on a character and be like, oh, hey guys, you know, yay, putting on a show when it's not who he is or how he wants to be. So it's like, we'll take control of that, reframe it, repackage it, and do it how you want to do it. But there was never any competition between the other fitness streamers. You might all, oh, we're all doing blah, blah, burpee challenge, and we're all, hey, it's like, you know, you can spoil the channels, but like, you make a channel to do it your way, not to do it how everyone tells you to, you know? It's a reality TV effect. Yeah, exactly, man. And like, that's the thing, is that's why I've promised people, I'm going to be on here, I'm going to be real, I'm going to be genuine, I'm going to show up as me. Because that's who I am. If people don't like it, that's cool. Like, I don't need everybody to like me. I don't need validation on here. I'm coming here to give my time. I'm coming here to try and just help people because I don't want people to be depressed like I was. Because I spent years just feeling like I had no reason to exist, right? So I want to help anybody who's in that way. And when I went through the lives when I was in those states, I couldn't find help. Now I found some great channels. Like Gravity Core Fitness is really motivational. There's Men of Action channel. There's Fable Vlogs. He's on his journey as well. You know, there's a heap of great creators I've met, man. I need to make a post and make a list on my channel so I can tell you guys to go look there. There is a great bunch of channels I'd love you guys to check out. So yeah, I don't know. It's great, man. I'm going on my journey, on my little YouTube journey. The likes haven't gone up in a while, so if you like any of what I've said there, I am trying to hit 100 likes today for the first time ever, even if you're going to scroll on. If you can double tap the screen and throw me a like, I would really appreciate it. I'm trying to hit 500 subs today and 100 likes for the first time. So yeah, you just have to double tap on my forehead or poke me in the eye. If you don't like me and you're about to scroll off, just poke me in the eye twice. It throws me a like. Doesn't cost you anything. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. We're trying to smash 100 likes for the first time ever. We got to 84 the other day. 84, so it was good. How am I going, Patty? Yeah, good, man. How about yourself today, Patty? Yeah, flowing along, man. Do you know Earth is flat? Do you know if it is or isn't? What do you know? He knows something we don't know. He has proof. He has evidence. The funniest thing about the Flat Earth Society is it was literally started by grifters trying to take dumb people's money. The people who founded the Flat Earth Society have outright admitted they don't believe in it at all, and they just did it to frickin' sell merch and t-shirts and stickers and shit. It's quite funny. It's sad at the same time though, because people everybody's trying to exploit people, and like it's like YouTube, everyone's trying to, oh, give us your money to put rubber bands on a watermelon. And like I could have made a channel where I was acting and being fake and crazy costumes and all this shit, but like I'm not gonna sell my soul to make money. I'm here to help people. I'd rather save somebody's life than make $5. Like, who gives a shit? Don't know about space, never been. That's the way. I'm going okay, just chilling. Good stuff, man. Yeah, I had a couple of days to chill. I took Sunday, Monday off streaming. Went out with a girlfriend. Future wife. I shouldn't say girlfriend. Girlfriend doesn't really cover it. She's stuck with me now. Haha, sucker. Sucked in, mate. Sucked in badly, mate. What? The other way round. I'm stuck with you. You shouldn't talk negatively and never talk negatively about yourself, even as a joke. But I've just kind of done that. So shit. I know. So this is where I learn. This is where she holds me accountable. I hold her accountable. We learn. We work it through here. You know it all. You know. Heading to the store. Great talk, brother. Thank you very much, Joseph. Great to see you again, bro. I love the support as always. I appreciate all you guys coming by. It's humbling and wholesome, and I like it. How you doing there, dog? Chilling. Chilling like a villain. How you doing, dog? Are you dog? Oh, sorry, you don't want to be on camera today. Okay. Leave her alone. Yeah, she doesn't want to be. She doesn't want to be famous today, the dog. So we'll leave her be. But yeah, I've got another phone here to read off. But yeah, I'm probably going to order my new phone today. We'll see how we get on there.
Do you order like both of them if you're getting?
No, just do one. No, I was just going to get you. I talked to the guy from the phone company about it. I'll just cover it quickly, guys. So I talked to the guy from the phone company about it, and basically, rather than you be on prepay, I can put you on my group plan as a contract for $25 a month, which is an extra $5 a month over what you spend now. But that then allows you to get a contract cell phone that we can pay off through my contract, rather than lay out the cash. So hyperinflation is coming. So as the hyperinflation comes over the next 3 years, we're paying off that phone. The cost of the phone will come down. Rather than laying out cash, the money will become worth less, so the debt will become worth less, so long as we can service the debt. So that $3,000 phone, if inflation goes absolutely crazy, that $3,000 phone is going to cost me $2,200 essentially through inflation, right? So there's schemes going on. If I'm going to spend $3,000 on a phone, and your phone's going to be like $2,000, because you don't need the S Pen, so I was going to get you the S26 Plus.
Yeah.
You don't need the S Pen and you don't need the extra storage, so you get the girl version. You know, it's like Borat. You know, I get iPods, my neighbor gets iPod Mini, but everyone knows it's for girls. Sorry. Did a collab? Yeah, man, I saw that right as I was getting on, bro. I saw that you were doing a collab. How'd that go, man? How'd you get on? How are you, Matt? No, make sure anybody who hasn't hit that like, please make sure you do. I'm trying to hit 100 likes today, Matt, for the first time ever, and 500 subs. Oh, speaking of which, let's have a check. How many subs are we at? 467 subs. There we go. I think did I start today at 457 or 467? I think I started at 457 subs. So we're at 467 subs. We need to get to 500. So we need 33. 33 subs. If anybody wants to sub, if you like hanging out here. But yep, that's what we do. We just kick it. 467. We need 33 more. I don't know if we'll pull it off today. I mean, it's a stretch to get another 33 subs. But hey, man, I'll leave that with the people. Doing a marathon stream. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it, man. I was thinking of doing that today. I've sort of had a good sleep. I've got the energy today. I've got the mindset that I can probably do a longer stream. But then it'll be a short one tomorrow, or I'll take tomorrow off. So yeah, we'll see what we can do today. If it keeps ramping up the likes and the subs and that, then it's kind of like, okay, well, I'll keep going. We'll see if we can achieve it. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know, mate. I did weigh up. I might end the stream in a little while and hang out with Susie. But I think she's off to work pretty quickly. Oh, yeah, you're leaving now. Okay. My bad. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on, Matt. Came up on one short, 899, but still an awesome stream. Are you at 899 subs, Matt? Seriously? Do you need... Are you sub to Matt Noah?
I think so.
I'll double check. Hold up, Matt. That ain't right, sitting on 899, man. Hold up. At Matt Noah 1. Hold up, buddy. Oh, Susie is subscribed already. There we go. Somebody, come on, show this. Look, right here. Somebody go sub to my bro. Somebody be that 800. Come on. This is Matt Noah. Matt Noah 1. So you search at Matt Noah 1. Somebody give him the 900. Come on. That ain't right, man. And then what? So what is it, man? What's your next headline there, Matt? Road to 1,000. We got. Come on, guys. Who here is going to sub to Matt for us? Somebody look after my boy. Somebody here go sub to my bro. He needs one more. I'm waiting. We're waiting for it. Matt at Matt Noah 1. If you put that into the search bar, come on. Somebody give Matty a sub. I've done some collabs with Matt. He does some cool stuff on there. So there we go. We ain't getting it yet, Matt. We'll get it, man. Nah, we'll get it, Matt. I know it's all good, but I got you, bro. Somebody here, one of my people needs to help my boy, Matt Noah. Oh, the missus has to head off. Oh, we've lost it. We lost it.
Oh, it's to get a new phone.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we'll see if we get it. No, we couldn't get it yet, Matt. We might get it later on. I'm just going to say goodbye to the missus. Hey, you know what I'm going to do today? I'm not going to mute the mic when I crack your back. Because usually if I get a good crack on her back, she goes, ah! It's fucking hilarious. And she was like, oh, it's a good thing you muted the mic yesterday. There's only like one person here, so we'll see if we can... Alright, come here. Gotta crack the back, mud. Come here, love.
Oh my god.
That was the best one we ever got. Okay, love you. See you later, love. There's the keys, mate. Move over, dog. There was like 10 cracks in your back at once. I pulled into her bag. I was like... That was good. Love you too, love. Have a good day. Oh, it was funny. Highly entertaining. Yeah, it was a sweet moment. You connected? Hey, Eric. So have you got that? Check your channel, Matt. I think Eric might have given you your 900th sub. Have we got it? Have we got it? There we go. No, 900 sub. Matt was at 899 subs, so we're trying to get one more tacked on there for him. I can't check it now. I had her phone here on hand to check it with. Yeah, well, because we need that, Matt. We need your next stream. You know, road to 1,000. You're nearly at that one. The 1,000 will come really quick, Matt. You keep mentioning that, like, hey guys, I'm trying to get to 1,000. Like, you know, from 900, I think you'll get that real well, man. Awesome. How's things in your world, Eric? What's going on, my friend? What's going on, man? I appreciate you guys being here at the moment. This is always where my streams slow down. I've noticed that it doesn't matter what time of day I do it at. When I get like 2 hours, 2.5 hours into the stream, it's like a slow patch. And it's like, if I keep going through that and we just have it quiet for half an hour or 40 minutes or something, then it kind of takes off again. So we'll try and persevere on. Won't we, puppy? We're going to try and push force, puppy. You'll get it tomorrow. Yeah, you'll get it for sure, Matt. Hey, don't worry too much. Like, I get what you mean, Matt. Like, you don't worry too much about the numbers on lives, but it's great to see the like evidence of success. I am really hoping to hit that 500 sub today if I can. I'm from New Zealand. Gary Warren, good to see you, bud. How are you? Where are you from, man? Where are you from? How's your day going? I don't think I've seen you here before, Gary. How are you, mate? What's good, Gary, or what's troubling you, bro? That's mostly what I do here is, if anybody's struggling in life or depressed or anything like that, right? We try and help people out. That's what I'm here for, bro, is to, you know, a lot of stress in the world at the moment, you know, impending doom and fuel prices and all that shit. So I'm all about, you know, trying to just stay chill and you know, build the life you want, right? That's what I'm all about. Kiwi! Oh, yeah. East coast of England. Oh, rad, Brand. We got a few people here from the UK. There's like Frank Ducks. Who else we got from the UK? It's a bit quiet at the moment. They're usually doing some. Oh, shut up, dog. Come up here. Stop you whining at me. I ain't got any money. Hey, stay up here. Go lie down. Go lie down. Oi. Listen. Good girl. Come on, man. Sorry, stubborn puppy. German Shepherd puppy, but she is learning. She is getting a lot better, honestly. Like the last couple of months, she's got a lot better at listening, a lot better at recall and stuff. So we're doing well with the puppy. Do you see more British style foods or Japanese style foods? I don't know. Japanese foods. Oh no, man. I don't know. Bit of everything. Oh, I do quite like Japanese food, to be honest. I like a good ramen. Like if you go to a proper Japanese place and get like a nice butter ramen or something. Oh man, those hit the spot really well, I think. Uncle's been in Wellington since the 1950s. Haven't seen him for a long time. Oh, that's rad, bro. Oh, you should head over, mate. You could always fly over and see him and hang out. Yeah, why not? I only live once. Have you ever been to America? No, I haven't yet, but I have considered it. I would love to travel to America someday, like, and yeah, you know, do all that on the channel and that, right? It could be a cool little trip. There's a few places in America I want to see, like out in the Utah desert where people run their four-wheel drives, stuff like that. It would be quite cool. And there's a lot of creators I've met that have like, man, you're welcome. Like, there's a lot of American creators I've met through doing YouTube so far that are like, man, you can come stay on my couch, whatever, you can travel across America. Like, I'm pretty sure I could get a motorbike. I'm pretty sure I could like land in California or something and I could ride a motorbike all the way across the states and like through the creators I know. I'm sure we'd, between them and people they know, I'm sure I could probably couch surf my whole way across the states. So, could be an idea in future, could be the go. I want to see Japan as well. I want to do the Nürburgring in Germany, would be great if I can, but they've banned motorbikes from sort of full attacks out there now, so. Irish, my accent is strange. No, I'm from New Zealand. If I was Irish, I'd sound a bit more like a Conor McGregor, you know. But no, I'm not Irish. We do have some good Irish people in here, though. There's some good Irish people. I'm not too good at the Irish accent. You got to have just your circle, and that's it. Nobody else freaking, you know. The other one I get told in here is, you know, 3 years Dagestan. They're saying I look like Khabib, apparently. You can't please, you know, you can please some of the people some of the time. My channel is all about, like, progressing your life, right? And working on your, chasing your goals and dreams, not being distracted. But we do have a bit of humour. We have a bit of a laugh and that, you know. I'm not a blooming stick up my ass. Yeah, you should come over to the TT. Man, I want to run the TT. I've never been a good spectator, man. I want to run the Isle of Man TT. If I hadn't met my partner, that was a direction I was pretty solid heading in. But no, I've kind of lost that competitive drive in that way. Like, I just don't see it. It's always me versus me. And it's like, why I don't feel like I'm competing with other channels or anything, right? It's you versus you, right? Can you guys hit that like if you haven't? I'm trying to hit 100 likes today for the first time ever. So if you can help me with that, I would appreciate it. So you can just double tap me on the forehead. Anywhere above the chat, if you double tap, it'll throw me a like. So if you want to contribute to that, I would appreciate it. Yeah, New Zealand accent, that's the one. Albanian guy in Albuquerque who sells car parts. Very good prices. Go there. That's interesting. An Albanian guy who lives in Albuquerque who sells car parts. Sounds like a children's book or something. What a rad dude. You see, I can already tell that's like a rad dude who's, you know, moved to America. He's been chasing the American dream or whatever, right? I like that. Heidi, stop scratching. Ow! You just scratched the heck out of my blimmin' hand. Ah! I was trying to get your paw to stop. You just go, dude, you just like ripped my got your nail right into my thumb. Yeah, well, it bloody hurt, man. Yeah, well, you did it. Ow. Why are you beating me up, dog? Just don't scratch your fur all over my bed. Get your fluffy butt off here. Yeah, look. Come on, come around, come up here. Heidi, come here. Come here, come here. No, here, oi. Come here where you won't cause trouble. Oi, come here. Stop flopping around. Come here. Oi. One moment. I'm just trying to get this thing. Move. Hey, leave your brother alone. Stop trying to guard your brother off the bed. Come here. Come look. Heidi. You've got the world's biggest ears and they don't work. Can you move over here? Heidi, come. Hello. Come here. Lie down. Thank you. Holy crap. I was just saying how good you've been doing the last couple of months, how well you're listening, how good you're doing to the audience, and you go and act like that. What's going on? Yeah, well, what's going on there, dog? Stay there, just chill out a bit. Just chill out. Calm your, I know, calm your little brain down. Calm your little brain down. Oh, we're nearly at 50 likes. Fantastic. We're hoping to hit 100 today. I'm hoping to hit 100 and I need like 43 subs. What was it? 33 more subs to hit 500. So if you want to contribute to that, please do feel free. Come by again sometime. Come have a chat. Whenever you want to have a good chat, come hang out. Sound good? Oh, we got 22 votes on the poll. Fantastic. There's a dwarf from New Zealand that can lift crushing and dwarf juggernaut. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that. Hey, stop barking at me. Come here. No, come lie down. This is why I can't do long streams, dog, because you interrupt everything. No, you were out there for 2 hours before I streamed today. Go lie down. Stay there. Stop being a menace for like 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll go out soon. On your bed. Nah, that's it. On your bed, or you're going to go in your crate. On your bed. You're staying in. Up on your bed. Not on the floor where you'll wreck your joints. On your nice soft bed. Thank you. Stay. Good girl. Stay. Thank you. Good. Right. She just reacts because I'm talking. She thinks I'm talking to someone. So yeah, the dog, we are getting there. Stay. Puppy. Peter Jackson. So, hey, are you subbed? Oh, thank you very much, Pork. No, there's no one. No, I can see the gate now. It's just because I'm talking on camera, the dog thinks that like I'm engaging someone. So when I get amped up and I'm like, oh hey, da da da, the dog like reacts to that vibe. That's the main thing with it. The boy dog doesn't. He's used to me just being me. Are you done now, dog? She just wants to go outside and be a menace, to be honest. And if I let her out there, she'll run around and then she'll just bark at me from outside the window. So no, we'll go out there with her soon. We'll throw a bit of clay around, keep her happy. But yeah, yeah, you get used to how Heidi is. The dogs just whine here or there and stuff. It's just how it goes. We'll do a bit of cleaning in the garage soon. Do a bit of work down there. Yep. Just keep on chipping away at things bit by bit. Day by day, that's what I do here, man. Is my channel's all about just focusing on your own life, building the life you want, putting in not putting in hard grind and struggle, just like little bits of effort, right? Bite-sized tasks. That's what I'm finding is helping me work past depression, ADHD, autism, all my stuff, right? So we're getting there. Crispy Bacon. I love that. That's a great name for a pet pig. Crispy Bacon. Another great name for a pet pig is Sirloin. So yeah, I like that. Crispy Bacon. Crispy Bacon. Fantastic. Hi Glenn, how are you, mate? I don't know. Yeah, hi, baby is back in the chat. How are you? How's your day going? We nearly hit 50 likes. I'm hoping to hit 100 today. We're hoping to hit 100 likes for the first time ever, and 500 subs on the same day. So I'm doing like a long stream. I might have an hour break and then stream again or something. We'll see how we go. But ideally, I'd like to get a 100 like stream and hit 500 subs on the same day. That would be, if you want to help contribute to that, you can double tap on me and you can hit the subby button. Yep. Oh, that's good. Okay, well, hang on. Seeing as you're doing that, let me just hang on, just down and I'll hide user on channel. Bye. So I don't do any trolls here, guys. We don't do any trolls. We don't do any trolls. That person gave me a like as well. They gave me a like and then they said things they shouldn't say on the internet. You do realise like there's teenagers and stuff on the internet, right? Like everybody complains about all this evil in the world, but then like you've got to look at what you're doing on live if you're commenting, like how are you contributing to that, right? Are you actually like, you complain about how evil the world is and how people act, and maybe look at how you act yourself around other people and what impact you're having on the world. That's something to really think on, and about how you're wasting your time trolling people and saying stupid stuff. You're actually taking people's time. You're affecting, like there's teenagers on here and stuff, and you're just impacting people with your crap. So, you know, try to be a good person. That's what my channel's more about. Going really good? No, yeah, exactly. No, we've had that vibe today. Everybody around seems to be having a damn good day. A couple of people have had some rough things happen, but they're trucking on through. We've had a good chat. Yeah, it's going well. Going well today. So yeah, I'm just, I sort of went, I'll do a bit of a long stream. I've done 170 push-ups so far. I was going to do 200, but yeah, I need to charge my phone. It hit 5%, so we're on charge at the moment. I actually might turn my brightness down. Is there anything else I can turn off? I can turn Bluetooth off. I can turn data off. That'll make me charge a little bit faster. I'll bring the brightness down enough that I can still read it. But yeah, that's the go, man. And we're just having a chat. So yeah, my channel, anybody new here, the channel is about, you know, working on your own life, building the life you want, right? That's what I'm all about here. That's what I do. So cool. Because there's just endless distraction of celebrities, and I always talk about this each day. I mention it a few times, right? So there's the endless distractions of celebrities, there's politics, there's war overseas, and everyone's like, oh my god, the gas price. So I went to the supermarket the other day, and it's all I could hear all around me was people go, oh, the gas price, oh, this and that. It doesn't matter how much you care. When you get to the counter after putting your gas in, you're going to have to swipe your card. So there's no point worrying about all the stuff beyond your control and stressing yourself out and making that your conversations with you're having with everyone, right? So it's like that kind of mental reframe means that I can stay chill and calm and level, and I can just go about my day and my life, right? So yeah, there's definitely some concern for the next generation, isn't there? With the way way social media just pushes all the stuff out at everyone. But yeah, I mean, I've been through, you know, alcoholism, depression. I've struggled my whole life with ADHD, autism, all that, right? And a lot of depression, a lot of self-doubt, a lot of people telling me fit in, be normal, be this, be that, be, put your mask on. And now these days I'm leaning into just being me. A good friend of mine, when I said for years I want to start YouTube, and one of my best mates, I said, man, I want to do it, but I don't know what to do on there. I don't want to be fake, but everyone's like putting on an act. He's like, nah, be you. He's like, your value is in being you, being genuine, being real, being authentic. So just get on there and just be you. And I'm like, man, I'll get trolled to hell. He's like, who cares? I'm like, yep, fair enough, right? So I've just run with it. So it's good, man. I love it. I love being on here. I've been live streaming on this channel for about 6-7 weeks. We mostly do chat-based stuff. Sometimes I'm building my house. Sometimes I'm working in the garden. You know, I'm trying to show the work, the bit-by-bit work of just focusing on your own life. You know, I'm trying to build a future for me, my partner, the dogs, you know, have kids someday, possibly. But the way the world's going, it's looking more and more difficult, but we'll see what happens. Can hear the doggies. Yep, I'm going to let them out soon. Heidi's just having a bit of a whine at the moment. She's got to learn, you know, not everything's on demand. You know, while I was doing push-ups, Susie had let them outside to play and that. So yeah, they're just acting it up. They do that. That's what they do. Have you seen Jay? I usually see him every day. Yeah, no, I haven't seen. I don't think Jay's been in here a couple of days. I know he's usually swinging around your way, but it just depends on the time, bro. Jay has various different stuff going on. I'm sure he's all right. We'll hear from Jay soon enough. Please, again, guys, I'm trying to make a channel that actually helps people and isn't brain rot. So it means I have to ban all of you, right? So you can either change your attitude or I'll just ban you. But I'm not going to lean into what you're saying. I'm not going to get affected by it, right? So you're projecting your own weaknesses. You're projecting, like, if somebody said these things to you, you'd react, which is why you say them to me. But the thing is I'm actually emotionally regulated. I'm a grown-up. I can, you know, your words aren't ever going to hurt me. Do you know what? I'll spell it out for you trolls. Your words will never affect me because I've been laying here in this bed 2 years ago wanting to end my life, right? At rock bottom. I've said worse things in my head to myself. You could never come up with them. Ever. Because you haven't lived it, you haven't been there. And what I've done with that is I've then made a channel to try to help other people. So if you want to ruin that, go troll somebody like who's, you know, trying to make money putting rubber bands on a watermelon. Go wind them up or something, but this isn't the right place. You, enough, on your bed. Don't bark at me. Get on your bed. I will let you out soon. On your bed. You gotta listen. No. Oi. On. Not on the floor. Oi. Up on your bed. Thank you. Yes. Good girl. Go lie down. Oi. Careful. You're an idiot. Well, yeah, I said get on the bed, not bloody fall off it. Are you alright? You alright? Yeah, okay. There. Up on here. Up on here. Stay there. Just calm down. Just calm down. Calm down. Good? Stay. Flippin' idiot. She just fell off. She went halfway up onto the bed and then like rolled over and just fell off it backwards because she's a freaking moron. And now you're getting up again. Dude, go on your bed, dog. Oh. No, that's not what I did. I went up and I walked up and the dog fell off the bed because the dog's an idiot. Look, again, look, I'll show you. Look, here you go. Look, seeing as people always want to say some bullshit like this. Look, her happy dog. She's just chilling, but she's on the floor. You know, see? She's just blobbing. She blobbing. She blobbing. Right. How are you going? Yeah, it lies. Yeah, okay, sure. Whatever, bro. See ya. You can fuck off my channel. Again, I don't have... I'm giving up my time to come on live to talk to people, to help people. If you do not like it, if you want to disrupt, fuck off. Nobody wants you here. Nobody wants your words. You have no value. Nobody wants you around, which is why you're not hanging out with your friends. You're not chasing any of your dreams. You're not hanging out with your family. You're not achieving jack shit. You've never achieved jack shit. And until you change that, you're never going to achieve jack shit. So get the fuck out of here, because this is for people who are actually trying to improve their lives, not live in their problems. If you don't like it, fuck off. If you don't like it, fuck off. Simple. If you do not like my content, you have to swipe one finger. You don't have to say any bullshit. You don't have to waste your time. Because everybody here who's an actual subscriber and fan doesn't want it. They don't like you. They don't like your attitude. They think you're pathetic. Fuck off. I'm done with it. I'm just going to ban him. I'll put 20 more mods in here and ban every single comment that is not in line with what I'm trying to do here, which is give my time to help people. To stop men killing themselves. How much more do I have to spell that out? Endless amounts of men are killing themselves because they cannot cope with the strain in this world. They're depressed. They have no purpose. They're struggling. And these idiots want to come along and try and distract me and try and pull the channel off that. I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm just going to ban you all. You're losers. You're absolute losers. The only thing you are is a great example for my audience of how much a loser you can be. So please, if you don't like it, just fuck off. If it's not for you, it's not for you. I get it. Most of you are scrolling through live looking for bullshit to distract yourself, to avoid the shit you should be doing. I'm the guy standing here, trying to confront you with it. Trying to confront you to actually build your own life and put effort at your own life instead of talk shit at people and judge everybody else. If you don't get that message, if you're not ready to receive that message, scroll on, fuck off. It's that simple. You're ready to deal with the trolls, yeah. Yeah, I usually ignore them. But right there, for once, I'm going to give them, you guys need to stop trolling people like this. People are giving their time for free. There's heaps of content creators are not monetized. They're trying to come out and do good things for the world and help people with nothing but a positive message. And you just want to come talk bullshit at them. Go talk bullshit at the other streamers who are actually just really harmful and grifting for money and shit. Go bug them. Don't drag my audience down. Don't try and drag down people trying to improve their lives. I'm here to try and help people who want to end their lives and shit. Like I did. I'm here to share my story of depression, autism, ADHD and shit. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here. I can be going and work on my cars. I'm here to help people. I'm here to share my story. I'm here to help people who are really struggling. And if you are going to come along and try and interrupt that with bullshit conversation, you're an absolute piece of shit. And I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's pathetic, it's disgusting, and I find it absolutely reprehensible. So I'm just going to ban you out. Okay? Beyond that, I don't give a fuck. And we can have a good conversation. When did I get diagnosed? ADHD when I was 8 years old, and it took them until I was about 14 to figure out I had autism as well. Asperger's syndrome, high functioning. So yeah. But if you do like the content, guys, do hit the sub, do hit the like. This is why I need the support, because I just get all these idiots come in. I am trying to build a great, good channel, but As you can see, you're up against all these people who want to drag you down into the sewers with them. Because they got nothing else to do. They got nothing else to do with their lives but talk rubbish at people who are trying to help people. So you're gonna talk and convince me to live your way? I should act like you? No, it's never gonna happen. I've already been these people. I was these people 20 years ago. You know, I've changed my life. So American. I think there's weird people everywhere, to be honest. Yeah, you got to keep it real, right? You got to keep it real. It's the real world. We're living it. Like, this is what I mean is everything is about time to me. Money isn't a value, whatever. Time. All we have is time. Everybody has limited time. So wasting your time just talking shit on the internet is it's just fucking saddening, man. And then these people will get 10 years from now and then they'll be wanting to end their lives and be like, I never achieved anything. It's like, well, what were you doing with your time? Nobody is coming to save you. Nobody is going to do the work for you. None of your friends are going to support you. None of your family is going to support you. Everybody's going to doubt you of anything you do. And you're going to doubt yourself the most. So just fucking get on with it. Usually I wouldn't swear on here, guys, but like, I have my limit, I have my limit where it's just these idiots. You know, idiots stealing time from people who are actually trying to progress and do better. YouTube dropped you down to 891 subs. That can happen, Matt, if you do sub for sub, it won't count your subs. So if you meet someone and like you want to support their channel, they support yours. If it's sub for sub, they'll actually take the sub off both of you, just because I sub to you, you sub to me. So you want to have a delay. I'm not sure how long. Some people say it's a few days, stuff like that. But yeah, if somebody subs you and you sub them straight back, and you know you're trying to support each other's channels, it will just cancel out the sub off both of you. It won't count it. So yeah. No, I don't need a hug and a kiss, mate. No, I'm good. I'm fantastic, bro. No, nothing is ever actually like affecting me. It's just I'm going to speak my piece on an issue, but I'm not emotionally actually bothered by it. I'm going to amp it up. I'm going to let it out, but I'm not, I'm not sitting here like, rah, like actually, like I can let it out as how I feel about that issue and why I do what I do with that passion, but then I can immediately, because you have to. You can't let yourself go down these rabbit holes. This is maturity. This is personal development. This is understanding your emotions and feelings and saying what needs to be said, but I don't have to live in that for the next 2 hours of streaming, right? So again, we're here for a good vibe, right? But occasionally I will deal with that issue and make it really clear when it gets out of hand. Man, I hope it benefits somebody someday that they can, the old troll changes attitude. The old troll understands that I'm trying to be a decent fella. No, I have a loving partner, mate. She just made me an omelette before she headed off to work too, and that, yeah. So no, we've been having a good day, mate. I live with my partner here. Any woman who's willing to live with me in a caravan while I build her a house, she's probably a keeper. So we're going to keep that one. We're going to keep her around. Keep her around long term, mate. Again, congratulations on typing all of that. I need to be hidden off my channel. You're wasting your time. Daryl, I'm not going to have you telling my other channel members to shut up to my regulars, so you can fuck off. See you, mate. I protect my audience. I'm not going to apologize for protecting my audience. I'm not going to allow people in here who are going to just talk down my other people who are on a positive vibe, right? We have a positive vibe here. We're building lives in a positive way. We're not doing your miserable shit. You can stay down in that basement. You can, rock bottom has a basement. We can tell you're living there with no purpose, nothing to aim at, no ambition in life. You've given up. So, by all means, lurk in the background, and the moment the message gets through to you to, hey, maybe I do need to turn my life around. Maybe this guy actually has a point that I'm just wasting my life talking bullshit on the internet. And there are actually things I want to achieve, and maybe I should actually try. Hopefully you get some of my message and do that. And by all means, make a new channel, came back with a new attitude. You're welcome here. But otherwise, you're banned, you're hidden. I'm not gonna poison my chat like every other channel does. I'm not gonna lean into it. Yeah, he was 100% trolling. He was trolling from his first comment, and then they try and then act like they're part of it and they understand that. Yeah, I know the game. I'm well aware of how they operate. It's all good. Autistic pattern recognition for the win. So it's all good. Low key trolling. It's such a Gen Z thing to say. Low key. It was never something we had. Trolls, Venom, yeah. Anyway, so we'll leave it at that. We'll make sure I don't want to keep leaning in at the trolls. I do want to, as I said, I would like to hit 500 subs today, and we don't do the trolls and drama here, but, you know, sometimes I do have enough of it, to be honest, so I am human. So I did want to make a bit of a point there of you know, sometimes you have to reach people that way, when I see 5 people at once, you know, they're just talking absolute bullshit, and it's just like, okay, like, what are you guys doing? So that's all good. All good. How are you going today, Waits? What's going on, man? You feeling a bit better? Feeling a bit better, mate? Oh, it's getting a bit warm here today. Toasty. Let's put the fan on here. Hopefully you guys can't hear the fan bearing going, it's a pain, it's annoys me, I know that much. Line them up, yeah, you kind of do eventually, you know, when the trolls are going off enough, you get all of them in a row and it's just like ban, ban, ban. It's good. We move them on. But as I say, like, the channel's more about, yeah, helping anybody struggling, helping people focus on their own lives, helping people actually achieve what they want, right? Like, what did you enjoy when you were younger? Where are you hoping to be in 5 or 10 years and stuff, right? I'm all about that bit by bit progress. Normal self-help didn't work for me with my ADHD, so I had to learn the ADHD ways of doing it, and actually rather than a lifetime of trying to lean away from my condition and how I am and who I am as a person and struggling with that and trying to fit in, everyone being like, you're not normal, this and that, I've learned to actually lean into who I am, how I am, and fuck what they think. And it's really helped me be myself and progress, because I can actually do what I want to do. And I think there's a lot of power in that. You know, ignore the opinions of others, because you know, you've got one life. It's your lifetime. You don't need to be embarrassed by anything. You don't need to justify anything to anybody. It's your life. If you want to do something, you can do it, right? And that's what holds us back, is we wait for other people to help us, right? We wait for that friend who says, oh, if you need a hand with that, we'll help you. But then you call them and they don't turn up. And then you end up, you know, my main thing was feeling like I have to do everything myself. Like, other people say they're going to turn up, they'll help me. Oh, if I buy a garage or this car, whatever, they're going to show up and help me change the motor. And they never turn up, and I'd get depressed. And in the end, I went, right, well, I know if I put it on me, it's 100% on me. It's my task to do. I need to do this task. I know it'll get done, because I know I can do it. You know, I know that nobody's turning up, and I need to get this task done. I need to move forward from it, and it's only me who can do that. And owning that and truly going, yeah, there is only me. There is only me for myself. There is no help coming. Nobody is actually coming to save me. That's exactly where you take your own power back. That's where you have your power and you can build your future. It's as simple as that. F what anybody thinks here. That's my suggestion. What in the trailer park is going on here? I don't know, man. Maybe try ask a genuine nice question instead of coming at me like that. Might help. Could be a good idea, you know. I do have a positive chat here, guys. As I say, no trolls, no dramas and that. I'm really trying to build a channel where people can hang out, build their lives bit by bit, stay positive, beat the crap out of depression, ADHD, all that pup, all that fun shit. Yeah, I'm just myself on here. I'm sure I'm not for everybody, right? I'm a bit weird, You know, I'll try my best though. We're trying to hit 100 likes today. If anybody wants to help, you can poke, even if you don't like me, look, you can poke me in the eye twice. Just give 2 taps on your screen. I'm trying to hit 100 likes for the first time ever. We hit 84 the other day. 84. And we're nearly at 500 subs. We need like 33 more subs today, I think. So if anybody wants to contribute, if anybody wants to or say hi, jump on the chat, say where you're from, ask any questions about the channel. But yeah, the whole general idea of the channel is I'm just trying to help people. Trying to reframe, you know, positive mindset, positive chat. So we're going to hold to that. We're going to do that plan. It's a plan. It is. And yeah, we'll get out. I'm going to basically stream until I hit 100 likes and hit 500 subs. That's my plan. I'm going to grit through it today. I'm going to put in the work, you know. You're extremely weird? Perfect. You're in the right place. If you're weird, you're welcome. How about that? If you think you're a bit weird, a bit of an outcast, a bit of, you know, normal people don't get you and stuff, you're in the right damn place here. We're in the right damn place. So, talk about depression, ADHD, all that. But we don't really talk about depression. We talk about getting out of it, about building the life you want, about, you know, we've got one lifetime. I want to help people enjoy it. You know, I want to help share my story, share my struggles with alcohol and all that, and all the other problems I've had. I was homeless twice, you know, for brief periods. But, you know, it's about pushing through and moving forward, and yeah. Bit by bit progress, not hard grind. I'm not about the hard grind. You have to do this and that and blah, blah, blah. I'm not here to yell at people. Eating something will help the most. Yep, you're right, man. That's a big thing with ADHD, that I'll forget to eat and stuff. It's another thing that helps, like with the partner I have now. Susie's amazing in that she sort of knows where I have my lack, she fills in really well, and where she can't build houses and fix cars, I tackle that side of it. So this is where it becomes a partnership, where we complement each other and we're building a life together, right? Day by day, right? It's not easy. We just hit 50 likes. Yes. Thank you guys for halfway there. If anybody else wants to tap on me forehead twice, it'll put a like up there. So if you want to support the channel, even if you're going to swipe on, you know, you don't have to ever see me again. You don't have to subscribe. But you can double tap the screen. Show me some love. I'm just trying to help some people out. Help people with mental health and stuff like that. So if that sounds like something worth throwing a like on. Cool. You're extremely weird. Extremely weird. I like that. It depends. Who's extreme? Whose version of extreme are we talking about? Oh, let the dogs outside shortly. We'll go out, get out there. It's getting very warm in here. This caravan, even with the heat, even with the fan on and stuff, you can see I'm just starting to like sweat away here. Oh. When's dinner? Oh, dinner will be a long time off, man. It's 1:20 in the afternoon at the moment, so no, I need to have some lunch shortly. I've got an omelette sitting there. I haven't quite got an appetite at the moment, but we'll get there. But yeah, lean into being weird. But where did Big Pimpin' 420? Okay. Interesting. The more I see stoners comment, like the heavy stoners comment as trolls and stuff, the more I think I shouldn't smoke weed anymore, and it's probably the biggest thing holding me back. And saying that, no, I don't know, man. I have very small amounts, and it helps regulate my mind and helps me focus and flow. So, you know, it's finding what works for you, right? But if it's making you talk rubbish in people's chats, probably not the best idea. But as I say, guys, it's all about taking charge of your own life. That's what I'm about here, is fuck what anybody says to you. Your friends and family, oh, I want to get this new car. Oh, you don't need that. You want to do what you want to do, please. That is the message of the channel. At all times. Anytime you come here, doesn't matter if I'm building my house, work on cars, whatever. Crap. The message of the channel is build the life you want. You exist once. You live once. Why are you caring about what other people might think of you? Other people might judge you if you try to do this, or your family won't approve if you get a motorbike or whatever. Just do whatever the fuck you want to do, man. It's your life. That's my opinion. But just, you know, try to be good to people, you know. Don't go and become like a bank robber or something. No, I don't want to incite anybody into that. You know, be a good person. Be a good person. Does that sound good? Sounds good, I think. I think it sounds pretty good. I think there's worse messages on the internet than what I have to mention. Chat's gone quiet. I've got nobody to talk to now, so I don't know. Say hello if you want to. How many votes do we have on the poll? 24. It's another one of those quiet periods where YouTube doesn't really feed me viewers, but that's alright. Oh. I'll get chat soon enough. I'll just kick it until I get some chat. How's that? Heidi, you gonna come up here this time? Heidi. Dog? She's fully asleep. That's funny. Oh, another like. Thank you very much. 51. We're past the halfway point. We're past halfway on seeing if we can hit 100 likes and 500 subs in the same day. See if we can do it. Greetings, Navarro. Hello, hello. That looks like a decent haircut there, mate. That looks impressive. Very hard to see on the small screen. That looks like a good full hair there, mate. I like it. How are you? Where are you from? Yeah, I just host Venom, whatever you want to say. Yeah. So the whole idea of my channel here, if anybody's new, is I'm just building a place people can just hang out, get to know each other and stuff. So long as you're positive, right? You're trying to build, you're trying to improve in your life. You're trying to build the life you want, right? So I keep all the trolls out. We don't do politics. We don't do religion. You can be any religion or whatever. It doesn't matter. But just don't push your personal beliefs of religion and stuff on other people, right? It's more about ADHD, depression, motivation, self-improvement, right? About focusing on your own life. That's what I do here. The world's full of distractions. Social media, social media, news. There's all this chaos in the world and whatever that we can't control or affect, right? So it's all about turning the focus on your own life, bit by bit progress, taking charge of your life. And that's what I do here. That's what I'm trying to do with my life. So I want to share my journey as I go through that. So that's what I'm here for. But yeah, where are we all from? We got another couple of people in here. How's it going? How's it going, my friends? Anybody got any questions? Anything you're struggling with, or some good news? Maybe something good happened on the weekend, or something good coming up next weekend? What do we have to talk about? I like positive chat, though. Positive chat. South Africa? Yep. New Zealand? Bang on. Yep. People sometimes say Australia and that, but yep. People usually go, oh, you're Australian. I go, oh, no, New Zealand. But it is a very hard accent to distinguish, so... Some people have asked if I'm like Swedish or something, which I find quite funny. But yeah, I thought the New Zealand accent was more well known, but yeah, there's not too many Kiwi streamers on here, that's for sure. How is life in South Africa today? What time is it over there? What sort of time is it in South Africa? And yeah, how's your day? How's your week? How's your year? I invite anybody to chat as long as you're positive, please. Just no trolls. No trolls, no politics, no religion, right? This is a place, this is like a bunker. This channel I want to be like a World War III bunker, right? And I will get as many mods as I need to make sure it stays just a chill, focus on our lives, live our lives thing, right? The only thing of value is time. We're all going to die. I know it sucks. I don't want to either, but you better get on with whatever it is you were hoping to change in your life or achieve in your life instead of scrolling your life away and hating yourself. So that's not going to change until you change it about yourselves, guys. Same for me. If I don't keep going, if I don't build my cabin, if I don't build my life, nobody else is going to build it for me, right? Doesn't mean I need a Bugatti and I need to have $1 billion. It means I need to be able to eat and pay my bills and stuff, right? And maybe go fishing sometimes, go motorbike riding, whatever that is for you. What were you into when you were younger? Now you work full time, you eat, you sleep, you go to work, you feel like you have no life or whatever. Or maybe you go to school and you don't get to hang out enough with your mates or whatever. A little bit of extra work, a little bit of planning, not much effort, and carving that time out for yourself, carving out the life you want. Because we only live once. It's when you truly accept you only live once and you are probably going to be dead. And like, say you got 40 years left, say you're 30 years old, good luck, good average, you live to about 70, right? Say you live till 70, if that's 40, 30, if you're 40 and you're thinking, oh, what, I'm going to be 70, yeah, in 30 years, but that's not really 30 years, it's 30 summers. It's how fast did summer just go by? How fast did the winter you just had go by? It's 30 more of those, 30 more summers in the sun at the beach or whatever the fuck you enjoy doing. Time's ticking, guys. So that doesn't have to be a bad thing. That's a really good framing to drive you through. Okay, well, you know what? I need to stop doom scrolling, stop scrolling YouTube Live, watching shit that, oh man, my dishes aren't done, my whole life's in disarray, but I'm going to procrastinate and distract myself. Unfortunately, I'm the one here to confront you. If it's not for you, you can scroll on. But we do keep it positive. I'm not here to yell at people. I'm here to just, confront you with a bit of reality, the same reality I had to face. And I'm going through it too, and I'm struggling along here. So no, I'm building a cabin here and a garage and stuff. So I bought a caravan to sort of reset my life. Bit of a delayed gratification, suffer away in a caravan. It allowed me to save on rent and build my dream cabin. I always wanted to build a cabin for years and years. So I'm finally sort of piecing things together and building my life the way I want it. So yeah, I'm loving it, man. Loving it. So yeah, if that sounds good, guys, please do subscribe and like. You can, if you double tap on the screen, it'll throw a like. You can poke me on the forehead or in the eye if you prefer. But I'm trying to hit 100 likes for the first time today, so if you want to show me some love, I would appreciate it. Need 33 subs today to hit 500 subs. Oh, exciting. Yeah. Good to have you here again, Waits. I appreciate all you guys who turn up. Yeah, we just have a chat. I'm doing a bit of a longer stream today, so I mean, I've just hit exactly 3 hours. Right there was 3 hours on stream. Hey, Techno Viking, good to see you again, man. Oh, there we go, we're up to 53 likes. You reckon we can do it today, guys? You reckon we can get to 100 likes for the first time ever? If you want to contribute, yeah, you just double tap. Yeah, we'll see if we can do it. See if we can hit 500 subs. My plan is basically, at this point, I'm probably just going to stay on here. We'll chat. I do need to get some work done in the garage and stuff, so we'll wander around. At the moment, the phone is just charging, so we're chatting. We're at 21%, but I do need to get some work done today. So I've still got to get my work done, and I want to hit 100 likes on the stream, and I want to hit 500 subs today. So if you want to help with that, you know, and if you need help with anything, please do ask, guys. If you're depressed or whatever, or you don't feel there's a point in doing something, or your friends are talking you down, or you got problems with alcohol or relationship, or whatever, what do you need help with? I'd love to chat about it, and there's other people in the chat who love to help people as well. So it's all about just building a community here where we help each other, rather than worry about the world. Try to change the, you know, we can't change the whole world. We can't control how crazy the whole world is, but we can control our own little slice of it, right? Thank you very much. Kapiti Coaster. Oh, another Kiwi in the house, I assume. Kapiti Coast. How's your day going? How's life down in Kapiti today, mate? It's a pretty reasonable day here. It's looking alright. Looking alright. So I hope you're all having a good one. Yeah, chat's gone a bit slow at the moment. That's alright. It comes, it goes. It's the nature of streaming. The nature of life, my friends. Weather's beautiful. That's what we like to hear, mate. It's good, eh? We had some crap weather. You know, you probably got hit by the cyclone as well, eh? There's a track down the country, so yeah. Yep, I'm having a good one, man. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, woke up, had a real good sleep, to be honest. Had a really good sleep for once. Just woke up and just been flowing through the day, and that's what I do is I sort of come on here and have chats with people about purpose, meaning, you know, creating the life you want, bit by bit. You know, I figure the best thing I could do to come on live and try and help people was to be real, be genuine, just be authentic, and just have a conversation, right? So that's what I do here. We just have a yarn and, yeah, talk about if anybody's struggling with anything or whatever, or if you've got people in your life doubting you or something, you know. It's about believing in yourself, building yourself up, taking care of the mind and stuff like that, right? So we just sort of go where the conversation flows. Beyond that, like, there's not really an agenda or a plan. We just sort of go where the wind blows on it. And yeah, we tend to have a good conversation. But yeah, I've done 3 hours already. So yeah, at some point I'll be down the garage and stuff. And Marbella in Spain. Yeah, I remember it. Were you here yesterday, bro? I think I remember that picture. Emra. Oh, I'm not sure exactly how I should be saying that name. But good to have you here, brother. Spain, what are they, why is it when I think of Spain, what do they grow in the sun in Spain? Is it grapes or is it like olives and stuff? Spain, I think of like the hot Spanish sun and growing like orchards and stuff. What do you guys grow over there? You guys will be coming into summer, possibly? But yeah, it's good. I'm sort of really getting in the flow here. I always struggle more in the winters and the crappier weather, and we are heading back to that now, but in saying that, summer was a lot of storms and stuff. The weather wasn't that good a lot of the time. I got a fair bit done. You know, I got a lot done on the digger. I built a deck. I've built most of the cabin. I've got a fair bit done in the last year. Conor McGregor loan. Oh yeah. Where am I located? I'm over in, I'm up, oh sorry, you're a Kiwi, my bad. I'm up in Northland, man. So I grew up in Auckland and I moved up north. About 15 years ago, I moved to rural Northland. I'm terrible at saying rural. I kind of say it like Scooby-Doo. I'm like, rural? So, that's what it is. But yeah, I moved up to Northland, and then I spent a couple of years back down in Auckland, then came back up here, and then I spent another year back in Auckland working, and I just went, no, I'm going to settle down up here and put some roots down up here, and the plan's coming together day by day, man, so I'm loving it. No, from New Zealand, mate, New Zealand. But I can do a wee bit of the Irish. I'm pretty good at the old accents sometimes. Sometimes I can't do the accent, sometimes I can. I try my best. We try to have a bit of fun here, I don't like to sit here and just be all about like, guys, you got to improve your lives, work like me. I'm not like that. We just try and have a good positive chat, have a bit of a laugh. And yeah, if anybody needs any help with anything or has any questions about like, hey, I'm struggling with this, I wonder if I can do this, I'm doubting myself about that, or my family says I shouldn't, or whatever, this is a place you can talk about it with people, We have good people here. We keep a strict audience of good people. Yeah, you'll get used to my accent. No worries, man. I'll try talk a bit slower. I'll try and make it so, yeah. I know my accent is pretty horrible. To some people can understand it, but to most people, the New Zealand accent is a very weird accent that they don't hear, right? I did consider when I came on YouTube Live, I thought about, man, day one, I was just going to come on here and talk like this, and I'll probably have more people on my channel, and everybody would be able to understand me all the time. But then I was like, man, I just got to be genuine and real and be myself on here, so this is what you're stuck with, really. Hate to say it. Look, here's my missus, here's my partner showing up in chat, the mod Venom Susie, telling me I have to try the omelette because she knows I won't eat. She knows I'll get distracted. I'm like, I'm going to stream all day. I've been streaming for 3 hours. And she's like, you've forgotten to eat. This is why you need a good woman in your life. You need to become a good man to have a good woman, right? Oh, look at this. Look at this. What have I got here, love? Look at the perfection of this omelette. My gosh. What have we got, love? Can we spin this around a little? There we go, like fluffy. What have we got here, mate? Look at. I think you've excelled yourself there, love. That's a fine looking omelette, my lady. I let it go cold. I know, it's all right. I'm sorry, all right? I'm sorry. See? Even I have somebody to answer to, chat. You subscribe, much appreciated, man. Got some flies buzzing around here as well, so we'll just try and get them out, hopefully, before they attack my omelette. Thanks, man. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Yeah, we might hit that. I'm hoping, well, I'm not really hoping. I really want to hit 500 subs today and 100 likes for the first time ever on a stream. So if anybody wants to contribute to that, now, if you're looking for a positive channel you can hang out at, and we just focus on chasing what you actually want in life. I think it's a good message for YouTube, right? If you come in here, what I'm doing here is to try and help you learn things and believe in yourself so you can get what you want in life. The things you dreamed of, right? The things you liked as a kid or whatever, you hoped it would happen someday, or you want to aim at something. That's what I'm here for. Yeah. Yep, caravan at the moment, while I build the cabin and stuff. We've finally got good enough weather. I can start doing some stuff on the cabin, but I do need to make sure I get that grey car sorted as well. Sometime this week. I think I'll finish up that grey car this weekend. I think I'll just hammer at it maybe Friday, Saturday. I'll just hammer at it and just get it done because it's a bit of a burden on me. Good vibes, exactly, Carpenter. Yeah, man. Good vibes on here. I've seen so many channels get destroyed by trolls and negative vibes and stuff, and I just want to make a community of people just trying to, the world's pretty screwed up at the moment, right? I don't, the people, the powers that be tend to, not make it much better. So, I just want to try help some people if I can, man. Tell my story of, depression, alcoholism, ADHD, autism, all the battles, and just, everybody's got their own struggles, their own story, right? And we're all just trying to survive out here, right? So we'll keep it positive and try and give people a bit of hope in a crazy world. I didn't want to make brain rot. I didn't want to, I didn't come on YouTube to make money and something. I came on YouTube to try and, I just didn't want to have people suffering like I was at my worst. I sort of scrolled looking for some support, and I want to try and help people with that, right? Can you come up here? I'll let you out soon. Come here. Oh, you want to go out that bad? Yeah, right. We'll go outside. Hang on. I'm going to let the doggies out, guys. We're going to go outside for a bit. You going outside too? Go on. Alright. Leave him alone. Don't bully your brother. Go toilet. Whatever you got to do. I am going to use the bathroom real quick, guys. So I will just leave you here with the dogs and mute the mic. Just give me a moment. There you go. You can sit here with the dog. That's all sorted. I don't think anybody needed to hear that. There we go. Yeah, the dogs are just... So hang on, I haven't got my brightness up enough to read that properly. What did it say there? What's the dog doing? I'll take care of your dogs while you're away. Yeah, mate. Thanks, mate. Thanks for keeping an eye on the pups. Yeah, we're just getting out. So a reasonable day here, mate. A reasonable day. I'm getting out with the dogs. Bit of a blue sky. That's good. Neighbours down the road there's got some music going pretty loud, so hopefully I don't get bloody copyrighted for their music in the background. It should be alright. It should be far enough away. But yep, I'm going to sit here for a minute. I'll let just the dogs are whining to get out, so make sure they have a little bit of a wander around. At some point I'll just end up down in the garage and I'll just I'm going to leave the phone on a tripod and just get some garage cleaning and sweeping and stuff, because I don't like to just talk about the fitness stuff. I like to do the work. So like my latest short is a guy who was running a fitness channel, who, you know, I was a member of his channel and I donated to him and stuff and whatever, and he locked in on the fitness stuff, doing like 1,000+ push-ups a day and stuff, and burned himself out. And then he was casting shade at like my channel of like, you know, oh, these guys do stuff like, you know, one day he's doing pull-ups and then the next day he's building a house, and like, oh, I can't do that. And I've put it in my short. If you look at my latest shorts, you'll see it. If you click on my channel top left, you can duck away for a moment, go look at that short. This is the kind of crap I deal with. You know, if you want to know what my channel's about, my latest short, it's about not dealing with hate and bullshit like that. It's like, oh, he does pull-ups one day and then the next day he's streaming about his house. It's like, yeah, like I have a lot going on in my life, bro. I stream the whole reality. It's more like the Truman Show here, right? So, and there's my house I'm building from scratch. It's like, you know, am I just going to stream push-ups, or am I going to, you know, this is another thing I'm facing. It's not about, I'm not trying to build a fitness channel. You know, I'm one of these channels that I'm trying to make varied content, but it means the algorithm doesn't push me, right? If I did the same thing every day, it'll push me viewers. But I think that's boring for you guys. You know, who the heck wants to come on here and see me do the exact same thing every day? You know, you're not going to stick around long, are you? So I don't think that's overly helpful to people. We nearly got 30 votes there now. How are you doing, puppy? Is that for me? You want to bring it here? But yeah, we'll stay on here. I'll try hit 100 likes today for the first time ever. We'll try hit 500 subs. Can you leave that for me? Wait on, leave. Good girl, good leave. Good leave. You usually wouldn't leave it at that point. That's good girls. You want this? Oh, very good. Is that for me? You got a big, careful with, careful with that. That is a hardwood bit of treated Quila, dog. Don't go stabbing anybody with it. How you doing, puppy? Is that for me? Leave it. Leave it. Yeah, leave it there. Oh, well, now bring it closer. Come on, bring it here. Bring it here, mate. Can I have it? You bring it here, mate. You give it to me, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Say hi in the chat if you want to, guys. How's everybody going? You gonna bring it closer? Drive it. Leave. Sit. Sit. No, you're gonna... Bro, that is a piece of sharp decking timber. You with a pit bull with a sword is not a good idea. I ain't messing with you. Nah, I ain't messing with you, bro. You can have this, though. Bro, don't choose violence. Don't choose violence, mate. That's alright, you have that. Yeah, you get away. Careful, buddy. Don't go stab through your sister with it. No, I'm not going to play the keep it off your game. We'll deprive him attention for it. Hey, don't you scratch up. Oh my gosh, dogs. It's all going wrong, chat. But yeah, say hello if you want to. We got a few people here. I do need, if you want to say hi, say hi. If you got any questions about the channel, let me know. Hanging out with the dogs at the moment. Alright, Zed, not yours. Leave it. Hey, not yours. Not yours. Off. The last thing I need is you running around with that. A pit bull with a sharp bit of hardwood decking. You end up putting it through your sister accidentally or something. No, we're gonna leave that dog. We're gonna put that far away. No, we're gonna put that far away. You guys ain't gonna get it. No. Pick something else. Go find another stick. Come on, bud. I'll give you. Here you go. Here you go. Wait, Heidi, not yours. Leave it. Zed. For you? There you go, mate. You take that. That'll keep you happy. Happy now? No, you have that. You go have it. Order yourself. Those are good boys. Yep, I'll just chill for a bit. But yeah, I might do a stream working on a bit of the cabin today. But we'll head down the garage in a minute, I suppose. I don't know. We'll do some stuff. We're doing a more of a chat-based whatever. But yeah, hoping to hit 100 likes for the first time ever. If you would like to contribute a like or a sub, or both, I would appreciate it. We do good vibes here only though. No trolls, no bullshit, no politics, no religious arguments. You can be religious, whatever, that's fine. But we're not here to argue. There's enough differences between us and the world, right, that we can all argue about. It's like, let's try and find some commonality, right? Why can't we all just get along in the world? Why can't we, why can't we all just be friends? Oh, I'll sit down for a minute here. A bit more milk and stuff. Dogs are out there, but I can keep an eye on them. I'll just keep an eye on them from in here. Make sure the doggos are happy. Cool. We got any chat? We got anybody wants to say something? Talk about whatever. It's not just positive, good things. Would you rather have 100k right away or 16 cents a double each day? 16 cents, I'll take it, mate. Good old compounding interest. Yeah, no politics, no religion. Like, you get what I mean, Cuppity? It's like the, the old rules back in the, 80s and 90s were like, you don't discuss things in a pub that'll cause, an argument, right? It's like, when do riots happen after sports games? Like it's one versus the other. It's like the things you don't discuss in a pub. Like, you wouldn't insult a man's wife. You're not going to argue about politics. You're not going to argue about religion and stuff in a situation like that where everyone's sort of amped up and on alcohol and whatever, because it's gonna turn nasty. So it's just a bit of etiquette, and I feel there's the trolls go around the channels pushing that kind of thing at people, pushing the religion. They're always trying to start stuff, right? So my channel's all about focusing on your own life. Anybody new here, my channel is about, rather than all the politics and stressing about the world and all this crap, it's not going to make your gas any cheaper no matter how much you care and know about it. It's just going to stress you out. So I just try and be chill. It costs what it costs. I tap my card, I pay it. The best thing I can do with my time, rather than go on the internet and try and show people, I'm in support of this country or whatever, like these people, or I'm stressed about the gas prices, I can put that time at listing things up for sale. I can put that time at maybe taking on a little work here or there or something. So I'm able to absorb that. But going and staring at the problem is not going to help me, right? So that's what my channel's about, is just a bit by bit stuff and staving off depression, beating my ADHD, all that kind of thing. Yep. Blake, that math about checks out, eh? It's crazy how it's crazy. I can't remember how many days it was. 23. I can't remember. Yeah, I've seen some crazy math on that stuff. It trips me out. Something about, yeah, it doubling each day. It's yeah, the first couple of weeks are real slow double, but then yeah, it really starts to double up. You sort of cross that threshold, right? Enough going on to worry about that stuff. Exactly. Like I went into the supermarket the other day, and it's all I heard people around me talking about. Oh, the gas prices, or this, or no. Do you hear what's maybe happening with the war? It's like, man, the end result is you cannot control it. So I'm all about what's within your control, and clearing all that out of your head, and just just chasing after what you chase after. Yeah, we're all stuck under the umbrella of the world, but it's on us to pull ourselves out of that. And if we want to care about our family, our friends, and whatever, and actually have the life we want, the best thing we can do is stop looking at how everybody else is living their lives, stop looking at how they run the world, and go, well, what can I actually do in the face of all this? How can I still actually have a life that I'm going to enjoy, that I'm going to get old and be like, you know what, I faced it, I got out there, I built what I wanted, I spent my time how I wanted to spend it. For the most part, right? Like, there's a lot of work we don't want to do and stuff. There's a lot of things you got to do in this life that, you don't want to do, like, dishes and stuff. It's just really, you spend how many hours in your life probably washing dishes and stuff. But, it's all part of the process. Any other questions and stuff, guys? I'm here to chat. Chicken Dipper. Hello, Chicken Dipper. Hey, nicely, puppies. Hey, friends. Heidi. Very good. Be chill. The dog's getting a bit rough housing with their play out there, but that's alright. I am trying to hit 100 likes and 500 subs today, guys. So if you're sort of liking any of what I say, you can double tap on my forehead and you can sub to the channel. Would be awesome. We're trying to hit 100 likes for the first time ever and hit 500 subs. So we've been live for like 6 weeks on this channel. I had an old channel. I took a bit of a break for my mental health and that, and sort of really decided to what level do I want to stream, when, that I turn up correctly for you guys, and do a few streams a week at least, and make sure we're just, if anybody needs help with anything or struggling, ADHD, depression, anxiety, stress, a loss of hope, a lack of meaning in life, whatever, right? If you need any help, that's what it's here for. And I'm more the host, right? I want you guys to get to know each other. I want you guys to help each other, because like I've got some life experiences, and yeah, I'm still battling against depression and stuff every day, and pushing forward, right? And I'm trying to learn as I go. So I learn a lot here. There's a lot of people in the chat who've had different experiences that might be able to help you more, right? So this is a place where, we don't do politics, we don't do trolls, all that. We just keep out of it. We're not going to argue about religion. We're going to focus on, hey, life's tough. We have limited time on this earth, and what do we want to do with our time here? And yes, I'm just trying to make a good little sort of bunker away from all the chaos of the world here that can, you can stop here and stop them when you wish to, and yeah, catch up. Good vibes only. Good vibes only, guys. That's what we do. Alright. I'll just sit here for a minute. I don't have to keep yapping the whole time. If anybody has anything to say, apparently we got 7 people here. So if you want to say hi or say chat or ask a question or something, I'm not totally anti-discussion or anything. It's just, I'm trying to really focus on, like, okay, well, how can I spend my time effectively to help progress my life? In this case, this is a chunk of my time I take to help other people, which is why I don't do the trolls and stuff. Like, I want to try and help anybody out there who was struggling like I did, because we lose too many people in their lives because of just despair and stuff, right? And I reckon I have some good answers and some good things that can, reframe things into, you get the experience to exist. That's the good news. You were the fastest little fishy on the day you were created. You were the fastest little sperm. There you go. You already won a race of millions. You didn't end up on your dad's sock on another day or something, So, you're the one who gets to experience life. So you should be grateful for that. If you've got gratitude goes a long way. If you've got a cell phone, if you've got internet right now, your life ain't so bad. Half the people on Earth don't. Half the people on Earth do not have a cell phone and an internet connection. So your problems ain't too bad. You've got to right size your problems versus, you weren't born in a mud hut with malaria. Your life's pretty good, mate. So, gratitude for that. I know people whose children, have gotten cancer as babies and stuff like that and stuff. It's your life's unpredictable, man. So, if you've got your health, your feet hit the floor this morning, you've got another, it's still within your control. You can still build whatever life you want. So that's what I'm about here. If that sounds good, yeah, please do help with likes and subs if you want to kick around. I try not to ask them too often, but I do want to hit 100 likes today for the first time ever. We're at 54, so if you double tap the screen. Yeah, don't be shy, say hi. We keep it friendly. I'm doing a mega long stream today. I want to hit 500 subs and 100 likes on the same day. We'll see if we can do it. See if we can help some people out. But yeah, if anybody is struggling or has any questions, please do ask. That's what I am here for. I'm here to help anybody who is, you know, they feel they don't have a purpose. They don't want to, whatever. Your family's giving you shit. Your friends are giving you shit. Everybody's always told you can't do shit and your dream's stupid, whatever. Well, let's talk about it. If you want to talk about it. No? Alright, I'll wait. I'll wait, chat. I'll just... Oh, I've got this foam roll has been a godsend for cracking my back, mate. So I'm just... Oh, I've got to get the dog. Hang on. Dog! Come here. Come here. Up, up. Inside. Heidi, come on. Heidi. Dad, leave it. Heidi, you want a treat? Come here. Hey, leave. You gonna listen? No treat for Heidi then. Are you hungry or not? You hungry? You want a treat? You gonna come here? Come on, let's go. Good boy, Zed. Zed's gonna get a treat. Heidi, you're gonna miss out. Coming back? Yeah. Bed now. Leave the neighbor alone. Come on, in. Very good. On your beds. Very good. Wait on. Sorry guys, I'm just gonna get a bicky for the dogs. They are learning. Good, leave it. Come on. Stay on your beds now. Good leave. Good girl. Good boy. That's good. Very good. Good job. Right, stay on your beds now. Enjoy the treat. There you go. We're back. And I still have no chat to talk about. Oh, I don't know. Heidi, you coming up yet? Up. Come lie down here. There's a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Are you happy now? All sorted. You got to go outside for a bit. You're all sorted now. No. Stay here now. Lie down. Lie down. Yeah. You can lie down on this. Oh. You alright, Zed? Are you alright? You want to have a drink of water? Ow. Ow. You just thumped into my elbow. You come up here. Come on. Here. Here. Come on. Up. Come here, Noodle. Come here. Heidi. Hello. Come here. No? You don't want it? You're going to sit there? Alright, that's fine. The dog's half ignoring me. I just smashed a jaw into my elbow. It's my bad elbow that I broke. So I can't straighten this arm. So I shattered this whole bone on here. I shattered off my elbow. My first ever motorbike crash. I would have been 16, I think. 16, 17. I've got a big scar. It's hard to see in this light. But there's a big scar all the way down there. All the way up there. So they cut that open and they put like a figure 8 of wire in there. So yeah. That's why my elbow looks all funny when it's like that. Because it's all broken and reassembled. That was a good little adventure. Reconnecting. Anyway, if anybody wants to say hi or ask about the channel or whatever, I've got no chat. I ain't got nothing to talk about. You coming here, dog? Don't jump out the window though. I see what you're thinking. I see that look on your face. Stay in. Stay in, puppy. See how we get on. Hey, what do you reckon, dog? Life's rough, eh? I don't know what has happened with the chat, but it ain't working for me. Last message I have is from Kapiti Coaster about not worrying about that stuff. So sometimes the chat stops, sometimes it just goes quiet on here. So do say hi if you're here, don't be shy. I am friendly. I am friendly. I know, puppy. I know. I agree. Maybe the stream broke on the reconnect. I don't know. Got 6 people here and I can't get any chat. So I don't know, guys. Oh, there we go. The chat is working. Only 3 on right now, unfortunately. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Sometimes there'll be 30 people here. Sometimes there'll be 0. Just depends how we get on. Can you be quiet, please, puppy? You gotta stay in for a bit. We're gonna probably head to the garage soon, dog. Hey, Lewis, good to see you, man. How are you? Where are you from, dude? Lewis, have you been here before? Lewis Williams. Do I remember that name from the other day? I tend to remember names better if they have like a profile picture. I usually, the autism seems to remember the picture better, usually. So I do try my best here, guys. I am just a regular human. Yeah. That's the toughest thing to sort of stick to on live is I don't want to put on a character and I'm just going to be me and be real, right? So if if you like your real, authentic streamers, here we are. Yeah, good, yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, we're just chilling, having a chat. If anybody's struggling with anything or if anybody needs any advice or anything, that's what I'm here for. Come here, pup. Come on. No, you just been out. You're not going out again right now. No way. No. Oh, have you just finished off all that water? Sorry, guys. More water for dogs. Thank you for letting me know. You've still got water in there. You liar. Yeah, you lying. There you go. On your bed. You're on your bed, dog. I'm in the middle of a stream. I know I'm talking on stream and you guys think I'm talking to somebody and you get all wound up. This is another reason I need to stay just like real calm and level and chill on live because a dog will feed off your energy. So if I get all animated, the dogs will get all the same. So that's how it goes. Oh, you're coming back to join me, are you? That's nice of you. Nice of you to join us. $30 votes on the poll now. That's cool. That's cool. Oh yeah. If anybody wants to chat about whatever, I'm just going to be chilling for a bit. Then I'll be down in the garage soon. That's where I'll probably chat less. It'll just be the tripod sort of in the background. Yeah. What are you doing there, dog? You got stuff stuck in your fur again, you know, and I'm going to need to give you another shower. You keep getting stuff stuck in your fur all the time. With the clay and crap. Hey? The joys of having a dog. Oh well, I'll just sit here and be philosophical then. I hope you're all having a good week. I hope you're all having a good day, etc., etc. Who's got some good news for me? I'll sit here and wait for good news. Who has some good news? We like good news. What's some good that happened on the weekend? What's some good news coming up next weekend? What's something good in your life to speak of? What's something positive? But yeah, as I say, I'm not going to do a chat stream the whole time I'm here because I do need to get work done throughout my day. But we're doing a bit of a long one today. We'll see if we can hit the 500 subs, see if we can hit the 100 likes. I don't know, man. Do I need to keep giving a spiel about what the channel's about to 3 people? I don't know. This is the hard thing for me doing live and stuff and being on this side of the camera is like, you know, how often do I mention, like, how do I know necessarily, because the numbers aren't accurate to who's actually in here. Sometimes it'll say 0 and there can be 10 people chatting. So it's like, how often do you repeat what the channel's about? Do people go and actually look at the description? Do people actually look at the channel when they come here? Or do they just scroll on and go, oh, like try and, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll figure it out in time, hopefully. But again, yeah, this is where like you can't obsess over the analytics. You can't obsess with YouTube over what you're going to create, what it's going to be, what the plan is, what the schedule is. If you do that, you'll lose your damn mind. You got to remember why you started. And I started YouTube to help people and to share my story and to try and motivate others. It's not about money. It's not about getting the maximum subscribers. The only reason I want subscribers and likes is to reach more people. But if I help one person, so be it. But I am going to put in my efforts to try and get more. The biggest risk with creating is losing yourself, which is what happened with my first channels. I started to be like the other guys and use the what works to build a channel, and it's like I'm not being me. Now I'm on here as me, and I'm just going to be me, and genuine people are going to subscribe, and trolls are going to get banned, and you know, the people who like me and what I say, it doesn't matter if I'm building my house or doing a workout or changing my brakes or whatever. It's what do I actually want to offer. But there's no attachment between me and YouTube. Once I'm off live, I'm not, I can't worry about other people's problems and stuff. I have my own life, just like Men of Action D-Bird. He does a few hours of streaming, and people think it's like his whole life. It's like he has a wife, he has kids, he has other things to manage, and it's about putting things in those right parking spots. David Goggins talks about this. Your head's a cluttered up garage and everything's all over the place. It's like, well, write it down with a pen and paper and work it out. It doesn't mean you have to completely stop doing things. It's like that streamer who was talking down me doing things like that. I hope he comes back. I hope he finds his way. But I think he went too far down an unsustainable path, and it was never going to work that way. It just wasn't. So I hope he finds his way. I'm sure he'll be all right. He's a good fella. He's a good fella. But like, I'm not going to have people talk shit about what I do because it's different to what they do. We all have our own unique path and journey. It was always you versus you, period. So that's why I'm not here to like judge people or tell people what they should think about this or that. All I'm here to do is talk about, build whatever life you want, as long as you're not like harming other people, right? Build a positive life, look after your friends, your family, those you care about, rather than arguing with strangers on the internet or worrying about what's happening with some war overseas. You can't control any of this stuff. That whole narrative is put out there, and it's got so many people on edge. You can't live that way. You can't live in fight or flight. You can't burn yourself out that hard. No matter what it is, like everything in life is pretty similar. It's just the activity differs, but the actual rules that apply of failure, consistency, all that, be it motorcycling, fitness, building a house, whatever it is. I do get it. Like some people are like, oh, this guy's building a house on live. Like, oh, it's like, well, like that's a bad thing. He's doing pull-ups. What do you say? He's doing pull-ups one day and then he's building a house. It's like, yeah, I get it. You're projecting because you can't build a house. Yeah, neither can I, man. But it's necessary that I build a house. So that's what I'm doing. I'm figuring it out. That's truly challenging yourself. Doing a 500 or 1,000 push-ups on live every day and then not even chatting after and just being like, hey, we did a workout, whatever. Like, if that's what you want to do, fine. But it's like, when it's not sustainable and that person stops doing lives because they cannot do it anymore and they don't like doing it anymore, then they're going to hate on me doing variety. I'm just like, bro, like, really? So I put up a short about that, if anyone wants to check it out. Yeah, it's a good lesson, to not listen to what other people say about this stuff. You do you. Nobody's competing. None of these small creators. It's like if one guy does fitness and then another guy does a pull-up, it's like, oh, we're against each other for the same audience. It's like you're in la la land. You're an absolute delusion, my friend. Focus on your own stuff. Stay in your own lane. Focus on what you want to do with your channel, right? Hey, puppy. Come up here. No, you've been out enough. We're staying in now. Go lie down. Come on. Come up here and you can go lie down. Pick a spot. Stay there. Wait. Let's. Good girl. Stay there, would you? So, yeah, if anybody wants to chat about anything, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, I'll just wait. I'll click it with dog. Hey, dog. Hey, Jenny. How's it going, Jenny B? What do you got a picture of there? I think that's a picture of what I think it's a picture of. Alright, well, I think we're safe then. I think we're good. How was your day, Jenny? I hope you're having a good one, mate. I am fantastic. I'm having a great day. I've had a bit of a thing with some other channels hating on me essentially in that. I'm not liking what I do, but it's just something interesting to think about. But yeah, I'm not phased. I'm on my journey, so I've been loving it, man. Oh, it's nice to see you, Kane. Great to see you, dude. How are you going today, man? I'm having a fantastic day, Kane. I woke up just energized, bro. Like, I got to bed a bit earlier. I had a real good sleep. I'm just chugging away, man. Pushing through. So, trying to hit 500 subs today. We needed like 45 subs to do it. So you need like 33 subs today to get there. And I'm hoping to get 100 likes as well. So I'm kind of doing a marathon stream today. So I'm at 3 hours, 38 minutes. I have no idea what the subs are at, to be honest, because I can't see it. Day 15. Congratulations. Batman Begins. That's a good name. Well, be proud of that, man. I'm glad that's a solid effort to get that far, dude. Well done, mate. Proud of you. It's 2:10 in the afternoon on Thursday here in New Zealand. Yep, 2:10 in the afternoon on Thursday. No, Zed, you're not going out right now, bud. On your bed. Hey, on your bed. Thank you. Stay there. Good boy. Yeah, good work, man. Good work. Keep at it. Just, you know, take everything day by day, right? With addiction and stuff, take things day by day. Don't be too hard on yourself. You know that it's a very difficult thing to do, man. So, all power to you. If anybody hasn't hit the like, please do. We're trying to hit 100 likes today. I'm trying to hit 500 subs as well. So you can double tap anywhere above the chat. Or throw me a like. Do appreciate it. 8 p.m. in Nashville. Oh, cool, man. Nashville's quite known for like its like country music and stuff, right? Oh, you subbed? Oh, thank you very much, Jenny. Great to have you here. Great to have you here. Yeah, Nashville's Tennessee, right? Nashville, Tennessee. Sorry, like it's I'm on the other side of the world in New Zealand, man. So I do my best to try and figure out what states and all that kind of thing. Yep, rad. Yeah, I think I do need to travel across America at some point in my life. I think I need to do like California to New York on a motorbike or something. Just do the whole run across. But yeah, no, man, like obviously I need to go. I'd want to catch up with Men of Action Dennis over in Ohio, and there's Matt Noah. Matt Noah's from Chicago originally, but he's in crap, I've forgotten now. He's like Chicago, Illinois or something now, right on the border or so. I can't remember the stuff. No, puppy. On your bed. It's enough. Go lie down. No, you're not going out, mate. You've just been out. No, not happening. Yeah, go lie down. Good girl. No, I haven't heard anything about that. I don't do any politics, man. I don't do any politics. It's not real. None of it is real, so I'm not interested. No, that's what we don't do here, bro. We don't do politics. We don't argue about religion, anything like that. My channel is all about self-focus. It's about building the life you want. It's about, you know, filling your own cup, learning, growing, chasing your dreams, all that kind of thing. Rather than being depressed and stuff and focused on things beyond your control. I have 2 dogs. So I've got a German Shepherd and a pit bull mix. Better on this new day. That's great to hear, man. That's great. Love to hear it, man. I'm glad you're doing well, Kane, man. Just day by day, bro. One day at a time, you know. Some days are a bit worse. Some days are a bit harder. But, you know, you got to remember, like, if you're alive now, right, you've survived every day you've ever thought would break you or end you or destroy you, right? Every person who hurt you, things they said to you, you know what I mean? So you're still here. You still have an opportunity to move forward. It doesn't have to. I'm not about, like, hard effort stuff. I'm about just bit by bit stacking progress. You can spend 10 minutes on dishes or something, or, you know, 10 minutes tidying your room and 10 minutes, you know, vacuum your car. And you start to create an environment around you where it's like, man, you know what? I'm doing real good, right? And that will feed more energy and stuff, right? Hey, baby. Yeah, we're trying to hit 100 likes today is the plan. The old record was 52. A couple of days ago we got to 84 likes. So we're going for the 100 today. We'll see if we can get 100 likes. All you got to do is double tap me on the head, and it'll throw a like up there. If you want to, even if you're passing through, you can drop a like on your way if you like. All right. So yeah, we're going well. Yeah, so the mega day challenge of today is try and stream until we hit 500 subs and 100 likes if we can do it. I've been up for 3 hours 40 minutes so far. So we've had some chat. I've done a workout. We've played with the dogs a bit. At some point soon I will be down in the garage because I do need to get work done. So we'll set up the tripod there and I'll just be cleaning and sweeping and organising workbenches and things. All the boring unseen work of life people talk about. Most people wouldn't stream that, right? Like they'll just stream fitness or something. I stream the whole conversation. I want to show the work. I don't want to just talk about how I struggle to get things done and how to move forward bit by bit. I want to display it to you guys. So if you're in like more of a work mode, you can throw me on headphones, or you can throw me in the corner while you clean your room and you can see me doing work, right? So we can like body double it through. This is how I want to like support people on their journey and stuff, right? But I you know, I've got my own life to live, so I can't just sit here talking all day, every day. So, yeah, I just try to vary up the content, and it just follows whatever I'm doing in my day. And only family member left. Otherwise, awesome, man. That's fantastic, bro. That you know, obviously, you know, you've got some family there, and you care, and yeah, that's it, man. And you're getting clean and getting your life on track. That's it. And then you can have a life and look after that family member left, man. That's what it's all about, man. That's where the meaning is, right? I love that, man. I love to hear that. But yeah, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. Just the weather stops me a lot from what I want to achieve, and I'm pretty hard on myself for just my rate of progress. It's usually my partner has to point out to me. She's like, "You're actually doing really well," and I'm just, I'm quite good at beating myself up if I allow my head to go there. So I'm learning a lot about just overcoming that and just keeping myself moving. I don't have to stress about like this whole big thing I have to do. I just have to focus on, hey, what can I do on that for 10 minutes or 20 minutes, and I can just, so that's why I'll be down in the garage soon. I'm just going to keep cleaning up and stuff. Tomorrow, the next couple of days, I'm going to finish up that grey car, change the alternator, sort that out. But I just wanted to get the environment clear around it after I stripped out a Ford Fiesta that came along and stuff, and I've been having to clean up and put all that stuff away and stuff. So get all the tools put away and that, reset and sort of reset the system, right? Because we fall to the level of our systems, not the level of our habits, right? If we don't have the systems under us, the whole thing will just fall apart. So I try to work on that kind of stuff, man. Not good at talking because I'm shy. It's not good. I'm late. Everything. Learning to cook and not buy takeaways. That's it, man. Just day by day, bro. Learn as you go. Learn as you go, bro. That's it. Yeah, I will keep up, bro, the cooking show stuff on here then, bro. Make the odd bit of macaroni cheese and stuff, man. I sometimes do that on live. Yeah, I stream a bit of everything, man. It is hard with the YouTube algorithm, though, because I stream so much different stuff. And yeah, I will lose subscribers sometimes because sometimes they see me chatting or workout and they sub because they see me playing with the dogs, and then it's like, well, why is this guy like doing a workout or whatever? But yeah, I mean, I don't want to make boring content. I don't want to show one little aspect of my life. Like I've got ADHD and autism. I've got 20 different hobbies, so I just like to show a bit of everything, keep it fresh and interesting. But the message is the same. It's just chip away and chase the life you want, right? Yeah, it's enough, puppy. Come here. Come on here. You're so full of energy. Why are you so full of energy? Come up here. Come up here. We'll go out there again soon. But you're so full of beans today. You came inside because you started barking at the neighbour again. Yeah, well, I'm kind of a bit busy. You can't be over there barking. But we're going to get another bit of fence up there soon. We'll keep you out of that area too. Oh, careful. Oh, where are you going? Don't smack my elbow again. She smacked my funny bone before. Hurt my mouth. No, go lie down. Crazy dog. Crazy dog. Go lie down, dog. You're a menace. Go lie down. Thank you. Good girl. Stay there. Third time's the charm. 23 and used to coming job. Hey. Ego in my head didn't listen. And down the path. That's okay, man. That's okay. Well, you're coming back from that path now. Like that right there is everything, man. Like that right there is like, look at how many people don't ever make that shift, don't ever confront that, don't ever own that. So you got to understand how ahead of people you are by doing that. Like you made mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes, but it's how you respond to it. And you can't look at the past and, how long you went down that path and, you feel stupid or whatever. You've got to feel proud of yourself right now for what you've actually done and what you're achieving, man. So, pat yourself on the back for what you're doing. You're not your past, right? You're not your failures. You are whatever you want to shape yourself into. You have from today, the feet hit the ground this morning, man. You have another day to keep trying and become who you want to become. It's your journey. It's your path. Don't let anybody judge you for going down your path, man. You're going to be your own harshest critic, right? So I always say, talk to yourself, just from Jordan Peterson, talk to yourself like a friend you're responsible for helping. So imagine you're your friend and they've got you coming with all your problems, all your struggles, all your everything. How would that friend talk to you? How would that friend be like, you know what, this problem, that problem, or more how I'm talking to you about it, right? Like reframe it versus talking to yourself of I'm this, I'm that, and talking yourself down and getting down that hole. That's not how you treat a friend. If your friend came to you with your exact problems and went, hey man, I need help, you wouldn't be like, oh, you're useless, you're going to fail, you're going to this, you're going to that, right? And if you've got friends like that who have said crap like that, you get rid of them. Especially when you start to separate away from drugs, alcohol, things like that. Yeah, your old circle, they'll turn on you. You're too good for us now, or you think you're better than us. Yeah, man. I had that when I gave up alcohol. The people I drank with, I didn't hang around them for weeks. I mean, I'm giving up alcohol. I need to be away from you guys a bit, respectfully. And they were like, oh, all good, all good. And the moment I got back there, they'd literally I'd sit here and they'd put an ice cold can, like dripping with moisture, right on the table. I'd be like, oh man, I don't drink anymore. Oh no, that's your choice. We put it there. If you want it, it's there for you. And they put a beer this far away from a guy who's trying to quit alcohol. So I cut out all those friends, and that's what got me through it, man. If I'd kept them around, I would have been I wouldn't have got out of it, and I just had enough. I'd had enough of being me, right? And it was either that or I was going to leave the world, man. So yeah, that's it, man. And that's why I made the channel. Was I don't want anybody to feel that way. I don't want anybody to struggle like I did. If I can help anybody at all with a few words here or there, that's why I do it, man. That's why I'm here. So I hope it's all worth it. I hope it's all worth it, bro. So, we'll see. Yeah, honestly, Kate, bro, there's a few people like that, that have messaged me, like even Kiwis that I'd love to like meet and hang out with. They're like, oh, dude, I'm like real shy and awkward in real life. It's like, that's cool, man. You know, like we can communicate this way. That's fine, bro. It's whatever you're comfortable with, right? So it's fine, man. It works for you. It gives you an outlet. It gives you a way to talk where you've got a barrier between and stuff, right? So yeah, that's fantastic, man. This is exactly the conversations I want to have. So I love it. I love it. And I see you guys. I see everybody new who comes in here and they become more regular in that, and they're all improving their lives. And it's not because of me. I might have said a thing here or there, but it's all on you guys if you take action. And it's like it's on me if I take action. So I just love to see it that you guys, like, I say some stuff and then you guys learn some stuff from me, some other channels and that, and you start to hang around here and you're telling me like, man, my life's getting better in this way. It's getting better. Oh, in this way. Oh, today was a harder day, but you know, I'm actually handling it a lot better and like I'm chill and, you know, so that's why I always invite you guys to do is, you know, just whatever's going on, we can talk about it. We're trying to save men, bro. Same as Men of Action D, but trying to save men, trying to save people from their own, you know, because you know you try and change, you try and grow, and friends turn on you and all this kind of stuff. It's just you know, it can be very demoralizing. Apparently, I've got a wasp or a bee trying to get in. Let's close that up before the dog. Watch out, dog. Now, I just got a bee trying to fly in the door, so I'm just going to make sure it doesn't come in and the dogs shouldn't, you know, the dogs bite into that, we'll have a problem. There we go. Happy days. No, puppy, on your bed. I'll put the fan back on for you. That's right, the phone's fine. Yeah, happy days, bro. Happy days, Kane. Shush. You guys, I'm just going to end up heading out of here soon. I'll just go down to the garage without any doggies. Look, this is my life now with 2 dogs. Like, look, this is what I deal with. I deal with these 2 smiling idiots. Like, so that's what happens if you get a German Shepherd. Just FYI. Hey, shush. No, we played like for like over 2 hours today already. Let me do something for a bit. No, come here. Come lie down. No, hey, up here. Heidi, come. Up. Go lie down. Go lie down. Stay there, please. It's enough. You need to be quiet. Plans for the rest of the day. Hit 100 likes. Hit 500 subs. So I'm going to be down the garage soon though, because I can't sit, as I say, I can't sit and chat all day and get nothing done. So we're going to go down there, but I'll be more background working on stuff like that. So we'll see how we get on. Just chill out, puppy. Stay there, dog. Jeez, man, you're crazy. Yeah, I was born here in NZ. Yeah, born here. 80s baby. I'm turning 39 next month. So it's a bit, I could say it's a bit depressing, but I don't know, man. I like to view it as a target for when I turn 40. Heidi, you need to stop. On your bed. It's enough. Sorry, guys, I do have to be firm with this sometimes. On your bed. You're not listening. Come on. Thank you. Stay there. She learns, but you have to be firm with these German Shepherds sometimes, or they'll walk all over me, right? You have to. It's hard, man. It's hard. It's like raising children, right? You try and trying to figure it out as you go. Of like, well, how do I, you know, get them to listen without, you know, I don't want to yell at them and stuff. But you definitely do have to be firm. All these breeds will they'll just look at you. If I go, oh, go lie down. If they don't want to, just send me like, what are you going to do? So, you know, a bit of a grumbly voice can usually get you a long way. They're good dogs, right? They're good dogs. They just, they don't, you know, like anything. They're a living being with their own ideas, their own things they want to do. So, dogs being dogs. Exactly, man. Exactly. That's exactly it, man. Alright, I suppose I should get down the garage, right? I've been here a bit long. Talking. We got to 57 likes through. We're nearly at 60 likes. So you reckon we'll hit that 100 today? On your bed, dog. No, you're not. No. You guys stay in here. No, you're not. Not happening. You guys can stay in here. I'm going down to the garage for a bit. We're going to go do some work. Oh, it is good to get away from the dogs sometimes, you know what I mean? As much as I love them to bits, you know, I can't, you know what I mean? It's, you got to have a balance. I can't give attention to the dogs all day, every day. Like, I'm not a, you know, I'm not training a dog to be a movie actor, you know. I still got to get stuff done. I've got to get the whole rest of life done. So we're going to head down the garage for a bit. I'll find you a spot. So I'll probably finish this car this weekend. I'll show you, give you the tour. I had a bit of a tidy up in here last night, so I'm getting there. I still want to get this stuff I won't worry about with all the cables and shit, but I want to get this a bit tidier, so I just want to stack this stuff a bit better. You know, I don't have all the space in the world, but you know, I can stack this stuff up a bit. We'll clean this up a bit, put this bag of rags away, shit like that. There's the car we're getting built. You know, I had a floor sweep up, I put away, you know, we've got all the doors for the, from the Ford Fiesta I was part out there. There's what's left of the Fiesta. So I sold the engine, but nothing else of it sold. But we sold the engine, and I opted to buy that for my partner because she actually paid for the she bought the Fiesta, so I just pulled it apart. We sold the motor, got her first motorbike to learn on. I'll make the pole a bit smaller here. Eh? That's her little first wee bike there, and then we got the big boy. So that's my big boy, 1400. Nice machine that, I really like it. So that's the ZX14, and then I've got the older model ZZR 1200, but you know, it's in a bit of a state. This was a close friend of mine, his father passed away, and I bought this bike off the family, so I want to tear this down to a bare frame and, you know, do it up. It had crashed and broken up the fairings, it's all broken up and stuff, but I'll bring that back to life at some point, so there's something else to work on. Parents was from Estonia, but you're born in the US. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, I'm a pretty boring bloodline. Yeah, I was born in the city. You know, I was born in the city 200 kilometres away. And, yeah. Yep, that's about it. I've been around New Zealand a fair bit, though. Worked a lot of different places. Worked vineyards and all sorts. Oh, here's one I have in the garage. I just saw that in the background. I'll show you this. How can you pursue happiness when you don't even know what it smells like? Says the bloodhound. How can you pursue happiness when you don't even know what it smells like? Hey, here we go. A little bit of yeah, I work for myself from home, man. So I built this garage and everything. So like 3 years ago, I was out at the pub drinking every night. My relationship had gone crap. Blah blah blah. My old relationship and that. I had a workshop space rented out. I'd spent 2 years setting it up. I got a car lift in there. I was, you know, really trying, but it was through right after the lockdowns and the recession, and everything I was sort of trying to do sort of started to collapse. Right, so I turned to alcohol. I made my problems worse. I went deeper and deeper down the hole, and then I had to claw my way back. So I've built my own garage and building my own cabin and stuff. So that's why I'm in the caravan at the moment. So I've spent about 3 years in the caravan. And that's what my channel's about, man. Building your way out of depression, giving up alcohol, fighting my way back, man. Fighting my way back up every day for 3 years. So I thought, hey, I'll start streaming it. There's no point me making like a perfect life and then being like, hey guys, or you know what I mean, not a perfect life, but like making a whole heap of progress, then jumping on and trying to relate to people who are struggling, being like, you can do it too. It's like I'm down here in the freaking gulag, man. I'm down here in the gulag going through it myself, right? So I just want to, you know, meet like-minded people, meet people struggling like that, and we can support each other. The same way like fitness creators all support each other's channels. I want to support whoever's out there who comes across my channel who needs a positive channel. You don't want to hear about all the politics, all the war, all the bullshit. You want to just enjoy your life and build that life for yourself, and yeah, that kind of thing. So that's the plan. Didn't mean to tell you my problem. Muscle quote. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to tell you my problem. What do I miss there? Sorry. I don't follow what you mean there, Kane. Did I miss something? Didn't mean to tell you my problem. What happened? No, we like problems here. We like solving problems here. We like talking about them, bro. So I might have misunderstood you there. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, I'll get you guys on the tripod in a minute and just start chipping away at some work. But yeah, that's the gist of what's happening. We're chipping away at it. Didn't mean to tell you my problem. Where did it go? Where did you tell? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, maybe I missed something up here. I'm sorry, bro. Let me see. No, I think we covered all of that. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let me know, man. Let me know. Oh, man. I am tired. I'm a bit burnt out. Oh, that was when I was with the dogs. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, as I say, guys, I'm trying to motivate people, inspire, you know, chase your dreams and all that. So we just chip away at it. I'm just sitting here still, you know, like the edge of this floor, this whole front half of the floor, this is my garage I built, right? You see the floor doesn't go to the edge, right? So shortly I have to rip all of this up. This whole front half, all the way over there, all of that has to come out. So I'm going to do it in sections. But this rear floor, I've done a really strong floor back here, across there. It's a really strong floor, but from here forward, it was all really temporary when I built the garage just to get stuff in the door. But I can't work on a car here. I tried to, and you know, you try and put the engine crane on the ground, and everything's flexing and moving too much. It's just not safe. That area there has my mate's old house deck under it, so it's a bit more solid. But yeah, we're going to tear all that up and build it all properly soon. But at the time, it couldn't be perfection, right? I'm not about perfection. It's about making stuff work in the interim sometimes. Like, I've had to get over that with ADHD and that of being such a bloody perfectionist. Because otherwise I get, I used to get really angry unless it was, like, flawless and perfect, right? No. It's not negative energy, bro. I'm not worried about negative things or talking about depression or anything like that. We can talk about all that stuff. We can talk those hard topics. What I'm about is people with negative response, just to troll stuff, bro. That's more what it is. I should learn to maybe, I appreciate the feedback, bro, because, maybe I need to word that a bit better so people understand in that, But yeah, we're not worried, bro. We're all about just a good vibe, but if you're struggling, that's exactly the stuff, that needs to be talked about. So don't ever be afraid to speak like you're an inconvenience or something, man. You're not. Most definitely not, my bro. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here to talk about. All right, we're good. All right, what are we going to work at here? What am I going to clean or something? I think I'm pretty good. I just need to get the charger on as well. See, I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Just make sure I'm not knocking everything over and breaking stuff. I am tempted to get off here for a while and go order my new phone and stuff in the hopes that they can ship it out today. I actually meant to do that this morning. So maybe I'll do that. If everything keeps slowing down, otherwise I'll just worry about it later. But I was going to order my new phone. It is Thursday though. I could just go to the shop tomorrow, but I have to go up to the city to get it. So, it's 2 hours of driving and, $40 of diesel just to go get the thing. So, yeah, I'm just going to start bobbing around, getting stuff done. But this is all it is, right? Like, this is how I get myself to do stuff. Is all I'm going to do is pick up and move and do one little thing at a time. I'm not going to, stress myself out for no reason. I'm not going to, bust my ass to my absolute limit. So I'm just trying to go about my day, The container's pretty crap. It was pretty yucky. Get a rubbish bin out, shall we? Rubbish bin's always handy to have around various places, you just throw it in the bin before I change my hoarder mind. It's always probably a good idea. Is that 38 votes on that, is it? Oh, exciting. What phone am I getting? I'm probably going to get I'm looking, the S26 Ultra, the latest one. It's burning me like $3,500. But again, it's on contract, and the difference is so small between getting a lower spec phone of over 3 years. If it's $5 a week difference, I'm like, oh, whatever, right? Whereas a quality, decent phone, you know, I can generate income off and stuff. Whatever, you know, whatever. Take better pictures with selling things. It all adds up. It all, I don't know, it all kind of pays for itself, but I'm not too worried. Like, a phone is one of the few things I'll buy that, like, you know, it's going to lose money anyway. It's going to depreciate. My last phone, I bought this phone 7 years ago, so it's probably time for an upgrade. It's just, yeah, I've checked up on some stuff, and yeah, it's just getting a bit old with the tech. They've stopped the support for this phone, so I don't want to get to a point where YouTube updates and then this phone can't handle it or something. So it's a bit of future proofing and stuff, right? So it's just, you know, I always end up dropping phones and breaking them and crap because I'm clumsy as ADHD clumsiness goes. Batman Begins, yeah, I love his name. Batman Begins. Tree, it's okay, game tree. Yeah. How are you going today, Unknown? You good, brother? You good, brother? I'm hoping to hit 100 likes today and 500 subs on the same day. But I am just weighing up if maybe I get off here shortly and order up. I don't think I'll ship it out today anyway. I'm not too bothered. I mean, I'm sure I can survive till Monday or Tuesday. I think I'll consider it a bit more rather than rush it. I'll really make a firm decision over the weekend and I'll order up the new phone. I was going to do it like first thing this morning. Like, I already know I'm going to get it. It's just, yeah, I don't need to rush at it. It'll work out. Let it all work out. So yeah, I don't know what subs we're at. If somebody wants to check the channel and let me know how many subs we're at, that'd be great. We needed about 40 subs today to hit the 500, which would be the most in a day. But if we can do it, and yeah. If anybody's wondering what the channel's about, you can just ask. But the short and sweet of it is, we keep it positive. We have a good chat each day and most days and whatever. Just try and move forward in life, right? Not stress out. Bit by bit progress. Yeah, just piece by piece. Just like I built the garage together, you know, it's put up one piece, put it in. Same as building the engine on this car and that, right? Like I've rebuilt this engine, I've redone all the wiring and stuff. I haven't finished up the wiring yet. I'm almost there. Almost there. I had some issues. I left it untaped in case I need to find issues, and just as well I did, because I found a couple, but we're doing all right with that. Wired in a new oxygen sensor, mass airflow sensor, blah blah blah. So it's just cleaning stuff up. The alternator on it isn't charging for some reason, so I'm going to change that out. It doesn't seem to be anything but the alternator itself causing that. So we'll just chip away at it. Yeah, what's up? What's up there? Yellow. Oh, there's all the car bumpers are on the. There's a whole heap of car bumpers hung off the roof just to save space. So there's little things like that, right? Try and save space here or there and stuff. Trying to make it all fit in here. It's pretty tricky at times. Yeah, but I mean, I don't really need to do too much of this sort of garage. Like, I could roll all the, you know, I can really go to a lot of effort to make it all perfect and look like it's a, you know, Instagram dream garage. But the reality is, I got work to get done and just bits and pieces. So I'll come down here for a bit, try and just plot away at some stuff. But yeah, I might have to do a separate stream. I don't know. I don't know if we'll hit the 100 likes today. Maybe it's too far-fetched a dream. Maybe it's too far-fetched a dream to hit 500 subs and 100 likes in a day. We had 84 likes 2 days ago, so I mean, we weren't that far off. We seem to have a good audience. We had great heaps of good chat, heaps of positive people. That's what we like here. Positive people. No politics, no war, no trolls. You know, no religion. We're not here to argue. We're here to positive, right? Everyone's complaining about the evil things in the world. We're here to be positive, help each other, move forward. Cool. Overcome addiction, whatever you're facing, depression, stress, anxiety, ADHD, lack of focus, procrastination, you know, you run off the list, whatever. Try to help you out with all of it, mate. We have a good little community here. So that 465, I struggle to see in the sun. Oh, 465. Oh, we've dropped down a couple then in the last hour. That's no good. Maybe the long stream isn't the best format. That's alright, man. It comes and it goes. But yeah, I was hoping to hit 500 today if I can get there. Who knows? Who knows, man? Check out my latest shorts, guys. I put one up this morning as well. You know, while I'm pottering away here, you're welcome to come and go and whatever's going on. I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to do some cleaning. Not much, you know. I'm just prepping. I'm prepping to work on this car over the next couple of days. So try and do my best. Do my best. Let's put some things away in a moment. What do we got? Get 5 years with your current phone before an upgrade. Nice, bro. So, hang on, let me just lean in a bit. Leaning tower. But yeah, I got a lot better photo quality and stuff as well with the new phone I'm looking at. And it's just, if I'm going to create on here and do this stuff, I need to invest in it essentially. Like, that's the thing, is like, people are like, oh, you're on YouTube to make money. It's like, you don't make money off lives, bro. Even if I was monetized, you don't make money off lives. I got a mate who gets 180,000 views per live stream and they pay him like $2. so that's the reality of YouTube, right? When you make long form content, you get paid like $15 per 1,000 views type thing. So that's where the money is in YouTube. Whereas, you know, if I want to do lives, I've got to have a high quality camera, I've got to keep up with the tech and that. And so, you know, it kind of forces me into buying like really decent phones and stuff. You know, like how many memberships and super chats does it take to recover $3.5 grand before, you know? I've already destroyed one phone on live that cost me like $700. Accidentally dropped it, right? I'm already $700 a phone down. Like, I don't care, right? I'm not here to make money. I'm here to try and inspire people, help people, right? That's why I do it. Just going to go pop this away. I have a little spot for these, so. Yeah, just having a tidy up. If anybody needs to have a tidy up around home, now is the time. Now is the time when you can be inspired or whatever, you know. You can be inspired. As I say, I'm not going to like rush around and, oh my god, look at all this mess. I'm just going to, okay, what do we got? The level I need to really take back up to the cabin. I need to use it to some stuff up there, so I'll pop that there. Marker spray for the fence and stuff. I don't need that on hand right now, but I will keep it close. Find a spot on the wall here. There we go. Cool. This is the game of life, man. Just bit by bit. This is where I get the progress. Otherwise, I don't. You know, my ADHD and autism so distracted. If I try and just do it the way normal self-help advice comes along, I'm hopeless, man. So I know it looks pretty chaotic, but there is some method to the madness. Just FYI. I gotta stop stacking stuff up here all the time. Let's pop that in there. Alright, cool. That's what it is, guys. Just day by day, bit by bit. We've got some solder there. Can I put that on there? I can. Oh, excellent. A couple of trays here. I can. There we are. Take these and clean them up before I. Now I'd like to fill them up with all these bolts, but you know, I'll go rinse them out and leave them in the sun to dry, and you know, clean those out a bit later. It's good. I almost feel like I can function here now. We're almost, you know, we're almost there, chat. Bit by bit, this is what I mean. Bit by bit, day by day progresses. You know, like this gets a bit messy if I just leave it and let it become a dumpster fire of crap. You know, I'm not likely to deal with it. What do we got here? Tool chests and trolleys instructions. Okay. Where's my rubbish bin gone? Oh, hang on. That went in, honestly. It did. True story. Yeah, screen protector and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a hefty amount to pay for a phone these days, I'll tell you. But I mean, yeah, it comes down to as well as like, if I'm going to be streaming all the time and stuff, then it is one of those, it's one of those things where it's like, if I'm going to be streaming and I'm going to be doing content or whatever, it's like, okay, it makes sense to have a decent phone for that. But at the same time, it also means like how do you monetize the YouTube to make it so like if I'm buying thousands of dollars of camera equipment, or do I just fund it some other way? Like, to me, YouTube is a really slow way to make money and stuff, right? If you're trying to do it off, if you're trying to monetize a YouTube and do it off memberships and super chats and stuff, off $2 here or there, where YouTube's taken like 40% of it, that's where I kind of view this as like, does it come with a sticker? Service sticker in the box? No. You know, I'm just here to just sort of give my time and try and help people, you know, like it's my way of giving back, you know. You know, there were people who made content that helped me when I was struggling that I found, and, you know, I still struggle, but, you know, like, that stuff in my head, those reframes and stuff have been really helpful, so if I can help people here or there, that's, you know, it's all worth it to me, man, you know. You know, I stream just a bit of everything, stream whatever's going on, and do a face reveal. Like, you've got nothing going on in your life other than to type that, bro. That's sad, man. That's sad, my bro. That is sad. I found another spanner back there. That's good. Found another wee spanner. Hang on, I might have to shift all this around again. There we go. Why are there more slots than there are spanners in this one? What's going on here? Oh, I've got this window there. What the heck is going on here with this tray? That way. That way. No good. It's all laid out all funny now. That one can go there. That one must go there. Oh, would you look at that? Those fit in there so bad. I don't like it. I don't like it. What am I breaking? No, just a bit of cleaning, man. Just a bit of doing the stuff in life I don't want to do. Being an adult. So that's what I do here, man. Try and inspire people with stuff and just show them actually putting in the work, right? So I do some workouts and stuff. Building a house and that. I'm just showing, you know, you can believe in yourself and pursue what you're wanting, right? You can just chip away at it. That's what I'm all about here, man. Yep, so if you know, feel free if you have something to clean up around home or something you've been putting off, just meandering along, bit by bit progress, man. Not like hustle and grind. I'm not about all that. I tried all that. No, I'm not about it. It's not good. It can be for some people, right? Like, you know, I'm not for everybody. I am just, man, I can't even get anything in that blooming bin anymore from 2 meters. 6 feet away. I'll put it in feet for you. See until I lift out. So yeah, at the moment I'm just doing a little reset before I work on finish up this car in the next couple of days. I've got a car here I'm building. So there we go. We'll get on with that. But yeah, it's getting there. We've got the garage built. Just bit by bit, day by day, man. That's what I do here. Just build a life day by day. So sometimes it's chat, sometimes it's workouts, sometimes it's working on motorbikes, cars, play with the dogs, whatever. Working on my cabin. So like I'm probably the most varied content channel you'll find, because you know I want to, if people are going to watch me, I want to offer you different stuff. I just want to be sitting there saying the same shit every day. Like, yeah, I'm just on there to be real, you know, not put on a character. That's the whole plan. Working on my GED. Get her done. Working on my get her done. I like that. I like that. Yeah. Yep. Gotta have all the toys, mate. Gotta have the toys. No, I'm building that grey car I'm building to sell. There's probably about 10 more cars I'm going to build, like, coming up. I got them all here, you know. I've got a lot of cars to build and stuff, so a lot of plans in life, man. A lot of adventures. I've got a overland truck. I've bought my dream truck as well, finally. So life's coming back together, man, after alcohol and troubled relationships and all the crap I went through. You know, I've built this garage myself. I've learned to drive a digger to do things. I've pushed through everything. And it hasn't been easy, but you know, I want to make a channel that anybody who's struggling with anything like that I can be some kind of support. We can talk about things. I can try and help, you know. Try and make life a bit easier. You know, a lot of men out there are suffering in that, and like what they've got is these fake alpha male grifters who are like, let's sell you a course. Or they're like arguing on Fresh and Fit, or they're like, you know, bullying like 18-year-old girls, like 30-year-old guys in their 30s bullying like 18-year-old girls, being like, oh, you don't know enough. Like, it's become so toxic. I don't understand why self-improvement became so toxic. And well, I do. It's everything. It's building a brand. It's grifters. It's people who just want to make a fortune off it, and they'll say and do whatever they have to get there. They'll create a completely false version of themselves and sell their soul to get money, right? I'm just not about it, man. Just not about it. And so when I build cars here, I know people who build cars to do up, and they slap them together good enough. I'll get it out the door, not my problem, as long as they make their money. And I just can't do that to people. So, you know, I hope somehow in life I get rewarded for my good deeds. Probably not, but, you know, you can't do it with that expectation. It's, you know, you can do what you can do. You can be yourself. Yeah. For with God, nothing shall be impossible. Good words, man. Take it as a challenge, not a threat. That's it. What do we got? Is that? It says 60 likes for me now. What does it say for you guys? Usually it's one more above, so it might be 61. We might get our 100 likes goal and 500 subs in a day. We'll see if we can hit 500 subs total today. I'm not looking for 500 subscribers today. I'm looking to get to 500. So I think the last update was like 665. Something like that. I couldn't read the number properly because unknown. It's about the first things you say. If you put a word before it, I'll be able to read it. But hang on. Right here, right there on the screen is a blob that I cannot read. It's like 5 green and white lines going up the screen. So, hence we're getting a new phone, so we can do, you know, I can read the bloody chat properly. Yeah, I literally can't read. I literally can't read it unknown. If you put a word before it, bro, just be like subscribers and say, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, it's a hassle. It's just when it's a real short comment, it's just right in that spot. I can't read it. Oh, you had a 69 fastback Mustang with a 351 Windsor. Oh, mate, that's a beautiful car. I love those old fastback, like the GT500 Eleanor style, the old fastbacks. Gorgeous, man. It's beautiful. 468. Oh, what do we need? We need 32 more subs. There we go. 32 more if anybody wants to join the party. But as I say, you know, maybe there's a time and a season for everything. Things come when they're meant to. You know, so I just hope people enjoy the content and enjoy the vibe or whatever. I need to put all these clamps away somewhere too. I feel like everything is getting too... I don't really have enough wall space for all these plastic bins and stuff. This is all stuff I have to work through. Again, it's like I've got to get cars built and stuff done, so I can't spend all my time making everything perfect. So I do just sort of try and make it do a bit. Yeah. Let's take that cloth out of there. That's the used one. So I got a bag of rags finally, because I always kept forgetting to buy polishing rags and stuff. So I remembered that at the store the other day. So we'll find a little home for that somewhere. Where can we put those? You know what? I'll put them inside the Makita case. Right, won't fit in here. Alright. So really I need like a potato sack on the wall or something that I unload these into or something. Where should I put them? Because the most dangerous thing you can do when you're cleaning a space or anything is go, oh, I'll just put this here for now. I'll move it here for now. You know what here for now is? It means it'll be there for 3 months. So I'll put it here for now, but up the back of that bench I don't really use. It's more of a storage bench, so it's alright. Progress, not perfection. That's it. Good words, mate. Bit of the greaser there, try and get it all nice and pretty. You know, white bench tops in here is probably not the best idea. But again, this is just like literally a piece of wood sitting on top of the cabinet. I haven't built a proper workbench yet, so I need to rebuild all the floor in here, which I'll do in the next like couple of months, and then I'll keep it that again. It's just like there's no like all of us is sort of getting boxed up. It's just it's all got to come like the stuff on the wall will probably be able to stay, but I've got to rip up the whole floor in that because I just built it really temporary when I first put it in the garage, just to get stuff in the door. Like I need to roll engine cranes and unload engines in here and stuff, so I didn't want to load them onto the gravel floor, so I slapped down a temporary bit of floor there. Yeah, probably won't sound too much longer at this point, guys, just because I don't know. It's not too much going on. Have we got any new chatters? Anybody new want to appear? Say hi. We've got 5 people in here. How we going? We hit like 61 likes. So yeah, I was hoping we'd hit the 500 sub 100 likes. But I mean, I might do another stream later tonight. We're just kind of pottering away in here. But you know, if you guys enjoy watching me sit and clean, if you're cleaning some stuff, that's what I'm doing. You know how they talk about, in self-improvement, it's the unseen work. People just see the success. They don't see the unseen, the unseen hours between, that actually makes it happen. Well, this is the unseen hours, right? This is what I talk about here. Is just a bit-by-bit progress. You can't just stare at problems. It's like, oh, there's a chainsaw there. Oh, I've got all this crap on the floor. It's like, well, it's not going to fix itself, is it? It's not going to solve itself, mate. So that's what we do here. I don't want to be out down here cleaning up shit. I'd rather be out riding my motorbike or something. This is life, right? This is life, is you got to put in the work. Because nobody else can do your shit for you. That's the bottom line. Nobody else can do your shit for you. Your shit is your shit. So if you delay that, you're only costing yourself. It's as simple as that. So that's where you have to just get out of your head and just, even if you spend 5 minutes on something, spend bloody 5 minutes on it. It's that easy. You don't need to complicate self-improvement and complicate, improving your life. It's very simple. It's making it so complicated and learning every little thing about it that kind of, I think, results in lack of progress. Because you're always just looking for more information. Everybody has enough information to make improvements in their life, right? Little improvements and stuff. Like, you already know stuff that, you could apply. Where you could be a little better or a little whatever. I learned a lot from Jordan Peterson's book, 12 Rules for Life, and I encountered that about 5 years ago. That was very eye-opening. Taught me a lot. That's one I definitely recommend. Yeah, hanging out, just having a tea. Analysis paralysis, that's it, see? See what I mean? This channel, and naturally, this is why I don't need to really push for 500 subs. As much as I'd like the channel to grow, there's a time and a season for everything, and the right people come in with the right message at the right time. Thank you. You guys are evidence that it's going the right way, and that's what I need here. That's all I need on the channel is that, we're building the community I want to build of people trying to help people. Of people who think that right way. And yeah, you guys teach me stuff as well. And yeah, I'm very bad at summarizing it down into like a clip of, like, I can keep things sort of simple, but I tend to expand a lot explaining it. So that you can refine it down to just analysis paralysis, which is a term I know, but yeah, I don't just end up saying analysis paralysis. Because yeah, I'm doing the overthinking thing. Damn it, man. You guys get me in my brain on shit. I'll work on it. We're working on it bit by bit. What's it called? Analysis paralysis. That's bang on, man. Nearly 3 in the afternoon near Wellington. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Same here. Yep. 2:58 p.m. at the moment. Yeah, I'm just pottering around. I'm gonna pick up some bolts or whatever. I don't know. We'll do something. Do I actually have a little container to put them in? Where'd the ice cream containers those bolts were in go? Hey, who took them? Let's out that one. But yeah, this is the pile of bolts, like bits and pieces I dug out and tipped out a few bolt buckets to find bits to finish that car. So again, I have to tip all this out tomorrow probably, but that's why I leave it on the floor. I'm like, it can all sit here. But then the pile sits there for 2 or 3 weeks. And it's like, you know what? I have something I can scoop it with. I'll do. Yeah. Well, I find that as long as the tools and stuff are all, the worst thing is you go to fit a part or something and you spend 20 minutes looking for a tool because you're not organised. It's like rather than spend 20 minutes looking for one socket, I'm better off spending 20 minutes restocking the toolbox, knowing where all my tools are, and that's when I lose one. The time it takes to find one tool, I maybe lose to cleaning, right? But James Clear talks about this in Atomic Habits as we fall to the level of our systems, not our habits. So that's where it becomes important. I think I've run out of container there. Oh, squeeze a bit warm. That's all right. I did have a few containers here, but apparently we're down to ready to hurry for it. definitely stuff here I need to go through a lot more, but that's alright. Just, I like having a bit of floor space cleared up and stuff. Like, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be, I can operate and move around. And, I don't want to walk in here and be like, oh my God. It's horrible when it's like that. So, yeah, there's nothing worse than not being able to find stuff. You're bang on. Yeah, John Peterson, 12 Rules for Life. 12 Rules for Life is his book. You'll find it on like YouTube free as like audiobook and stuff. You'll find all the stuff. But yeah, it's a very interesting book. James Clear, Atomic Habits is another great one. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I had like 5 ice cream containers here. Pull these bolts in. My guess is that I haven't been paying attention. I've put them away somewhere. So I was going to clean out this container and put all the bolts in, but well, that's alright. We'll get by. We'll just throw stuff in it. Because I've got to tip all this out in the next couple of days and finish up this car. So it's all a common bolts. I have buckets and buckets and buckets and buckets of bolts off these cars. I've had over 100 of them. I've parted like 300 ZXs. I've parted probably 80 or 90 of them at least. So there's bolts and bits and bobs in every direction here to build them. And there's about 8 of them to build after this one. So just chip away at it. It's all good, man. It's all good. Isn't that a nice little difference? Here we go, look. Paint some happy little trees in there. And, there's a pile of, disorganised car bits and bobs there. I'm not going to worry about making it perfect. It's just, I'm trying to clear a little floor, a little space. Yeah, still just stuff everywhere. There's my dustpan and brush I was looking for. I don't know where that went. See what happens? While cleaning, you find things to clean with. Hey? Who would have thought? Time to catch the truck. Go up here. Okay, got the trusty dustpan and brush there. Again, I can spend ages on this. I honestly feel like having a break from streaming and stuff soon, guys. When I've been in front of the camera, I'm trying to sort of focus on this. I've been doing this for 4.5 hours now, so I might call it shortly and do another stream tomorrow. So I'll probably do another one in a few hours, but sometimes I just might get some music here and just sweep up and just do it on my own. It's hard to explain, but you know what I mean? Is when you feel that way, it's like, do I keep streaming and cost myself, or do I recognise that? So, I don't know. We'll see how we go. We'll give it a minute. See if the feeling passes. And well, best have a productive day. Dropping a like and a sub. Oh, thanks, mate. Much appreciated. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Catch you later if you come back on. Sweet, man. Yep. I'll stay on for the moment. It's just, if I get overwhelmed. I'm just starting to feel a bit overwhelmed, to be honest. Just when you can see it, I see all this, I'm like, I'm trying to convince myself, it's alright, we'll just chip away at it. You kind of pep talking yourself, right? That's what I'm doing, right? I'm pep talking myself through it, going, I keep feeding myself that thinking, that no, it's alright, we'll get through it. We'll do a bit more here. Again, we don't have to be perfect. We'll tell the autism, we don't have to be perfect. Everything doesn't have to be perfect. Give a better sweep later as well. Get in real good. That's where I might get off here and get some music cranking and really get on that flow, Possibly. We'll see how we go. Bolt stuck in my floor. That's good. As I say, all this floor's been torn up soon, and I'll redo it all and make it stronger. Which is good. It's all progress. Little bits of the little wins, eh? We've done something cool, my brother. Got a new career. Put it back together. Time will use. Nice, bro. That's it, man. It's amazing what you can do, like when you just try to do it, right? When you just try to learn it, when you throw yourself into it. You know, cars are only bolts and stuff, you know, it's how much research you want to do and stuff. Things are a lot easier to learn these days with AI, you know. You can ask it how to do pretty much anything and it'll spit you out a how-to guide, you know, for most stuff. So that's good. It's good. My problem is I need less stuff. That's alright. Oh, feeling a bit tight. I did those push-ups. This is why I said I didn't overdo the push-ups earlier because, you know, there's always other stuff to do in life, right? So, yeah. I'll just sip a drink. Yeah, I tend to get overwhelmed, like if I stream too long, like I'm inside with the dogs and the dogs are whining at me and I come down and then I'm putting all this in front of me and I'm trying to stream. So that's where I do have to make sure I'm centering myself, right? And staying chill. Because the moment I'm not chill, it's like, alright, we need to have a little break. I should go finish that omelette. I'll get in trouble with Susie. She commented earlier, she's like, you need to eat that omelette. I had about 1.5 mouthful of it. But again, I don't like to eat on stream. Again, it's another problem of like long streams. I don't like, you know, who wants to sit there, you know, watching me go on a bloody omelette, you know? You know, that's getting a little bit far away from the channel, and the channel's message is about doing the work and stuff. Again, it's not a fitness channel. Some fitness channels think I'm competing with them. If you want to have a laugh at that somebody thinks that we're against each other or competing for the same audience, check out my latest short. Somebody hating on me. They gave up their fitness channel and they refused to niche out, and that's fine if they want to do that, but that doesn't mean you need to hate on me doing it and go, well, I'm not willing to do that. So, well, that's why I'm still doing it and you're not, I guess. But I do truly hope that guy finds his way. I don't really want to keep, I mentioned his name earlier and stuff. He's an alright dude, but I hope he finds his way and understands that he does have things to offer in streaming, but you know, doing thousands of push-ups a day isn't the bloody answer. You know, when it's just burning you out and a commitment. And he answered his own question, right? So he did a final live, and I watched through that final live he did, and then he basically quit right after. He said he might do some content in the future, but you know, he hasn't done lives for a couple of weeks. He was really laying off and focusing on other things, and that's good. But I had that same period between channels, and when I got rid of my old channel, and the answer is you stream when you want to, you stream when it suits you, you stream what you want to stream, how you want to do it. You're not competing against some other fitness channel with 1,000 subs. You know, I'm not competing against bloody Slim Sifu, you know, doing push-ups. Like, he's a completely different person, completely different style, completely different thing. Like, that's what I've noticed is you try to be friends with creators, and it's like they think you're trying to steal the audience or compete with them. It's like the audience will watch who they want to watch. So that's what I found to be, honestly, the most toxic about live streaming is not the trolls. It's certain creators who are just, everything is war. Everything, you know, I do, you know, I have a bit of humour about it. I think I just kind of find it funny, you know, because like, you know, what else am I going to do? React to it and get upset? Like, why would I? That would be like reacting to a troll if I'm going to react to some other creator trying to kick up some shit. So it's just a laugh, bro. Like, lighten up, you know. You can have a bit of a joke around that, but yeah, I don't know. It's, a lot of people are real serious, you know. They're so serious about it, but then they won't change. They won't do anything. They keep saying they want a really big, successful channel on that. And it's all about being consistent and doing the work and that, and then they, you know, then they don't learn, right? They keep staring the problem in the face. They're constantly talking about the problem and contradicting themselves, and they don't put in the work. And that's not targeted at anybody specifically. It's just I've seen it a lot, and I'm guilty of it myself. You know, if I'm going to do this and try and help people and try and push a message of doing the bit by bit work, I want to show it. I don't want to just show fitness or some shit. I want to actually put it out there for what I'm doing. You know, you've got to back it up, right? So, here I am going through it, talking about how I don't want to be doing any of this shit right now. But it needs doing, and I have to do it. So, you know, I'm gonna practice what I preach on here. Otherwise, like, why the fuck would I be on here if I'm just talking a load of bullshit? You know, that's where some streamers lose their identity, and they go, oh, here's what makes other fitness channels successful, so I'm gonna do the same thing. It's like, well, you're not going to get anywhere being disingenuous. You're not going to get anywhere being fake. You might for a while, but then the viewers are going to die off and whatever. It's just, People can smell when you're not being real you. And a lot of these people, if they were just real them and actually just shot it straight and actually just said how they feel and said like, hey guys, I'm a YouTuber, like be real about it, they'd get a lot further, right? In my opinion. But then they get into a situation where they're trying to keep a schedule, they're trying to please everybody, they're doing workouts they don't even want to do at all, and they're like, I don't want to stream, I'm sick of doing this is boring to me, and then they wonder why they're uninspired and can't keep it going. It's like, you've answered your own question, like doing the workout became so boring to you. He said doing 500 push-ups, this one guy, used to be a real challenge to him, whatever, and then he could do it, and now he just does it like it's a warm-up, and it's like, okay, well, you've overcome a challenge. It's gold medalist syndrome, right? Somebody can train for years and years. They can go to maybe 4 Olympics before they finally get their gold medal. They've chased it their whole life since they were a teenager. The moment they get that gold medal, they're in the biggest depression of their life because they have no purpose anymore. They've achieved what they wanted to achieve, right? I had this the first time I did 1,000 push-ups. It was like, okay, do I start doing 1,000 push-ups a day on YouTube or something? No, that's not who I want to be. That's not what I'm here for. I've proved it to myself I can do that, but I don't need to be on here doing blah blah's burpee challenge or something and doing 500 or 1,000 like push-ups a day. It's like, man, I got other work to do. I got shit to do, man. I don't need to do that. So what ends up happening is you make a channel with your own intentions, and you're trying to build a channel and get along with people and support people, but you end up living their dream. You end up living like every other channel's trying to make in the fitness world, and you lock yourself in there. And it's like, if that's what you want, that's fine. It's a great community, but you've also got to like make it yours and put yourself out there as you. You can't put yourself out there as, hey guys, like, yay, if that's not you, what's the point? Why do it? Well, that cleared the room out, didn't it? Oh well. Well. That's a bit better, it's a bit nicer. My floor here's a bit more swept up, that's good. I'm happy. Happy. A little bit of progress again. As I say, I hope those guys find their way, but the reality is like I'm working on my own shit. I'm not here to please the world. I'm here to try help where I can, but people can do what they want with their lives, right? You can't control other people. You just can't. Go about your day, live your life. You never please everyone. You have haters regardless. Sometimes your own friends, your own family. You're gonna, that's just people, man. It doesn't mean it has to stop you from living the life you want. People feel so obligated. They make a channel. They're like, oh, I have to turn up for the audience. I have to do this. I have to show up on schedule. I have to. And then they end up doing a bunch of shit they don't want to do, so other people will like them. So that's not what they came on here for. They came on here to spread a good message or inspire and motivate other people. But yeah, when you lose yourself, that doesn't mean you give up completely. It means you refocus. You take what you've learned from the live streaming, and then you come back stronger. You don't just give up. You don't walk away and go, it's too much. And this guy sat there for his entire last life talking about identifying all the problems, knowing exactly what it was, and saying basically what the best responses would be and how to manage it. But then his actions he's taken out at the end of it didn't really line up. I don't know. I hope he finds his way. I think he will. He's so hard on himself. He skips a diet or something like that. Well, that's the guy I was a member of, so I do support him, But he has a couple of bad days off stream and cheats on his diet or something. I think he's so hard on himself about those things. I think he's his own worst critic. I don't think, like, the haters and trolls might say things to make you react, and I don't think that's what he bites to. I think he's biting to his own self-doubt and voice in his head, and he just can't, he's proud of what he's achieved, but he can't see how amazing it is really, and how he doesn't have to go that damn hard and break himself. He has a lot more to offer. I actually really liked his last chat stream he did. It was actually a really good chat. People were asking questions about diet and stuff, and the info they want to sit down and talk about, and they wanted to ask him. You could do a bit of that. You could do the odd workout or something. He said he wants to do weights more, so maybe see him live doing that. I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, man, go for it, but don't smack down my channel in my way while you're at it. You do it your way, bro. I'd support him no matter what he did. So, if people talk shit on me, I don't take it, stand up for yourself. Again, you can't rely on other people, right? You want it, you build it yourself. It's hard ass work, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Oh, it's a bit better. Oh, that's nice, mate. That's good, mate. Get the lawnmower out of there later. Find somewhere a bit more permanent to put these doors and stuff away. I think I'll be alright. How are we all going? Trying to hit 100 likes, so I think I'll get off here in a minute, guys. We'll see how we go. I think I'm just going to walk up back into the house for a minute, have a drink or something. Any lights on in here, don't want to be wasting power. Alright, hang on, I got you. Hang on. Alright, let me charge it. There you go, you know, it's not perfect, but I got a reasonable amount of space. Obviously, this is all just wood floor. It's got muddy dog prints all over it, so at some point I'm going to have to mop all that out, but all's getting ripped up, so it's alright. Yeah, it's a bit better. We've got some room in front of the car so I can work on this car tomorrow. And we'll finish building that. Workshop's clean enough. The tools are sort of way in the toolbox. You know, I got enough. But this is why the floor has to be redone, right? It was all just very temporary, like, yeah, it's just enough to get one car in here to work on. That's alright. They're getting there. Day by day. That's what the channel's all about. Day by day progress, right? 3 years ago, I was, you know, alcoholic and damn near homeless. And I've put myself in a situation where I've, you know, got here. So I hope I can help some people. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to, no, I'm still fucked up. I'm far from perfect. You know, I'm not here to gloat. I'm here to show that I'm chewing on rocks right now, going through it. And if you are too, I hope we can help each other, mate. I hope we can, you know, push forward. There's the house I'm building, the cabin, if you haven't seen it. So, in the meantime, caravan life, mate. It's, you know, delayed gratification, bit of suffering. Inside, puppy. Fans screaming away at me. Hey. Right. I need a drink or something. I need something to eat as well. Puppy, bed. No, guys, I'm not engaging you right now when you're gonna... If you bark at the neighbours, you got to come back to bed. So be good. Careful. Jump on top of your brother. You frickin' loony. That German Shepherd is, honestly, she's nuts. She's out of her little fairy mind. Hang on, I'm just getting inside, get the boots off. Oh my god. Oh, I do have some lollies. So you know what? I'm going to reward yourself when you achieve a couple of tasks, right? I swept up my floor and that was a good boy. I'm going to have me a couple of lollies. It sounds stupid, but yep, ADHD, reward work. So what do I do down there, 20 minutes or so maybe? With ADHD and stuff, this is how it's got to be done. Just do a little work here or there, and this is why I can't work in like a job, sitting at a desk for 8 hours. Impossible. Too much ADHD, so here we go, lollies. Hey, shush, shush, don't play, you idiot. Can I come to bed? Here, up, hello. Hang on, she's just reacting to something. I think the neighbours are out or something. Hey, here, stop barking. Stay in now, on the bed here. Yes, butts. Very good. She'll run out of energy soon enough. Yeah. Oh god. There you go, that's what I get for being a good boy. Doing some work. Couple of lollies. Alright. Alright, well, we can have a chat for a bit if you want, guys, about whatever's going on, how you all going. We've got 41 votes. 44% said I am sub, that's good. Good to see the subscribers coming by and everybody stopping in. We've done nearly 5 hours of stream so far, so I don't know if we'll keep going with it. I was going to do a long one today, try and hit 100 likes and 500 subs, but we'll see what happens. We'll see how it goes. We'll just have to see how we get on, mate. Okay, so yeah, it's very important as well to take breaks and stuff, right? Not like I can hyper focus for hours and not eat and stuff, but it is good to take breaks. I will have something to eat soon. I need to have some omelette. I haven't had anything to eat today, so that'll be a good thing to sort of. So it's like, you know, it's 3 p.m. now, so it's probably a good time to start to get something in the stomach, you know. I think she made me some chicken tendies or something last night, but I didn't eat them. What else we got? Sausages. Is that a banana? Hold up. It's cake. Temptress, she's left me cake in the fridge. Oh no. Oh no. It's cake. Oh, trying to make me fat again. My lady is trying to make me put weight on. That's what it is. It's a secret plan, I swear. What else we got? We got some pasta there. Did she buy cream? Do we have cream for a macaroni cheese? I imagine we do. She's very good at like tucking things up the back of the fridge where I can't find them. That's the biggest problem I've had since a woman moved into my caravan. Is she's very good at organising and putting things away, like really like uniquely packed. But then I open the fridge and I can't see half the shit that's in there. I'm like, what's happening? What have we actually got? I don't know. What have I got? Caramel, vanilla. Oh yeah, I got coffee sachets. G'day, mate. Sir Mike. How are you, Sir Mike? Where are you from, dude? How's it going, man? How's it going, man? That's what we do here, bro. We have a just good vibe chat. Keep it positive. People trying to sort of enjoy their lives, man. Move ahead. So we don't do any politics. We don't do any of that. We just hang out and have a chat. And sometimes I do workouts, work on my cabin, whatever. We just chat about whatever, man. So yep. And if anybody's like got depression, ADHD, anything, wants any advice with anything or whatever, we just have a chat, dude. So I hope you're well, Sir Mike. That's what we do here, mate. That's what we do. Where's the dog? Dog? Heidi. Zed. Dog. Dog. Hey, here. There is no dog. Oh, well, we'll look for them in a moment. They won't be far away. This one. I spotted it. Where are you from there, Mike? How's it going, dude? How's it going, mate? Oh, it's good with the windows open. Get a bit of breeze. It's hot in the garage. That's another thing I need to add to the garage. As a decent garage fan, to get the heat out of there, because it's just, you know, it's just a box. It's just a tin box, right? So it makes it a bit difficult. All right. Are we all going? Anybody have some good news? Who's got something positive to talk about? That's what we do here. Positive chat. We don't do politics and stuff. Who's got some good news for us? Who's got some good news? There's 5 people here. Who's got some good news for me? Something good that happened on the weekend. Something good that's coming up. I don't know. Who's got some good news in the world? We like good news. Five people are watching and nobody has good news. That's a problem. What do we do about that then? Right. I guess Mike ran away. I scared him off. I scared him off with the spiel about the channel, I guess. That's alright, mate. That's alright. Oh, did I say on it? It's been nearly, you know, I've been on here nearly 5 hours doing all kinds of bits and pieces. But yeah, I do want to focus more this afternoon and do more in the garage. So it is hard to, the garage streams, working on cars and stuff, or stripping out cars, they get the most views, but nobody subscribes for them. Like, people like the chat. Like, the workouts, nobody watches. Working in the garage, gardens, just doing the day-to-day boring shit of life. A lot of people watch it. A lot of people chat, but they don't sub. I don't know why. But when we chat, that tends to be when we meet the new people, we have a good conversation, so I do try and make time each day for this. Easter is Sunday. Yep, that's it. That's right. It's coming up. I'll have to, I will try catch up with some family, actually. That's a good point. That's a good point. I need to, catch up with Mother Dearest. Yes, yes. This is not wrong. I need to maybe plan something for that. Let's, yeah. Mental note. Yeah, got it. Yeah, Easter, Mother. Yep. I'll make sure I, call Mother tonight. Call Mother Dearest. I haven't talked to her for a little while, actually, so I hope she's doing alright. She's been having some surgeries and stuff on and off for years, so half the time, you know, you call up, oh, I'm away this weekend, and I'm off to Italy next weekend, and then 3 weeks later she's back, I'm back then, and then she comes back, and you call, oh, I've just gotten out of surgery yesterday. It's like, well, you don't tell me you're going into surgery. Oh, I don't want you to worry about me, love. I'm just like, oh my God. She's like, oh, you've got enough going on. I'm like, oh my God, Mother. Oh dear. Fixing up deviled eggs. Oh, beautiful, mate, beautiful. Yes, my partner here, she made me a omelette before she ran off to work. I need to get down shortly, but I don't really want to be sitting here going nom 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 on omelette on screen. It's probably a bit, you know. I wouldn't want to watch somebody go nom, nom, nom on a blooming omelette, so that's all right. I do try to keep it to, you know, trying to keep, like, we have a bit of a joke around there, but as you guys know, like, I do try and keep it on the focus on building our lives thing, right? That's the core thing, but, like, obviously, I can't just be on here only talking about that. You got to mix it up. You got to make it interesting. We got to, you know, I want to be genuine and real and completely authentic on here, but I also don't want to be fucking boring. So, you know, try to have a personality. Yeah. Alright guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up, to be honest. It's getting a bit quiet. I've been on here for 5 hours and I want to get a whole heap of other stuff done. So, thank you very much for everyone who joined. I'm going to have a bit of a break. I might stream again in another few hours. I'll do like a night stream from the garage or something, do another workout, something like that. If I do that, I'll probably take tomorrow off streaming. So, I don't know. We'll see how it pans out. See how the vibe is, man. You know, I don't pressure myself with this. I don't run a schedule. I'm on when I'm on. So if you are subbed, just go to the channel and make sure you click the bell icon and put all notifications on for your subs, because then it'll send you a notification when I'm live. Beyond that, it's kind of sporadic with my streaming. It keeps things fresh and exciting, keeps me mysterious. Whatever you're facing, this too shall pass. Whatever somebody said to you, whatever's going on, you know, don't let it affect you too much. Remember, did something ruin your day, or did you have a bad 5 minutes that you let ruin your whole day? I'll say that again. Did you have a bad day, or did you have a bad little interaction, bad 5 minutes, and you let that ruin your whole day? You can control that. Just let it out of your mind. Let yourself be at peace with it. People are people, man. And yeah, I hope you have a good, productive day. Hope things go alright for you. And if they're a bit tough, don't worry, it'll get better, mate. Just keep moving forward. Right, see you all next time, guys. Thank you very much for coming by.